This is Isaiah Montalongo, and he's a cool-ass dude.
From the very beginning, you seem like a cool-ass dude.
The only problem with Isaiah is that he's being accused of killing his girlfriend by the corrupt Lubbock police. And while the police may claim that they have solid evidence showing that Isaiah is the killer, Isaiah knows this not to be true because he saw a black man running from his residence at the time of the shooting. But Isaiah's desperate pleas for justice ring empty on the ears of these crooked cops who just want Isaiah to forget about that dark-skinned thug who killed his lover.
What happened? And tell us what happened besides the black man. Let's take the black man out of it.
Isaiah nonetheless stays strong, asking the police to show him the so-called video evidence they have against him.
Video. I can't show you the video because the video is too large.
What? Did this cop really just pull a Principal Skinner steamed hams excuse?
Video. I can't show you the video because the video is too large.
Yeah, Isaiah's not buying it, especially considering that Isaiah is an expert on camera laws. In case you don't know, when you buy a camera in Texas, by law, that camera must be pointed down, aimed at the ground. All cameras in Texas are sold for the specific purpose of observing fire ant migration patterns.
Nah, sir, because that's harassment.
It's not harassment.
Yeah, them pointing cameras in my yard.
Oh, so now that's harassment that they're pointing cameras to your yard.
That's wrong, though. That's wrong.
Is it against the law?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
Is
is.
that against the law?
It says it on when you buy the cameras. Yeah, you gotta have the cameras facing down.
Mm-hmm.
What a piece of work. Let's watch.
Like I said, I appreciate you coming down. Just so you know, you're under arrest, you're under custody, okay?
How's Monica doing?
We'll get into that. You're free to leave anytime. Do you understand all that?
Yes.
Okay. And so, is it Monica? Is that correct?
Yes.
And her last name is
Rubio.
Rubio. And how do you know her?
We was together.
Dating?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How long have you guys been dating?
A month and a half now.
Month and a half. And how'd y'all meet?
Through Facebook.
Okay. Just like mutual friends or what?
Yes, sir.
Or like a dating app?
It was just mutual friends.
Mutual friends? Did you just hit her up or what?
Yeah, we see each other.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
I seen that she had added me like as a friend,
Mm-hmm.
so I just started talking to her.
Okay. Gotcha, and kind of went off from there.
Yes, sir.
And where does she live at?
Different spots, you know?
Okay. She kind of bouncing around?
Yes, sir.
Was she staying there with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And how long has she been staying there?
She was there like 2 days. 2 days, and she said she was gonna leave with her sister.
Mm-hmm.
And she came back, and that's what made me happy.
Okay. So, had she been gone? I think you said she was gonna go with her sister. Did she actually leave with her sister?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. And then she came back?
Came back, running, and screaming.
So today she said that she was gonna go stay with her sister.
No, she's been at my house 3 days.
Uh-huh.
Today would have been the 3rd day.
Okay.
So, she left on the 2nd day yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Okay.
She left yesterday with her sister,
Uh-huh.
and then she came back today.
Okay. And so does her sister have a car or something? Do you know what her sister's name is? First name or anything? Okay. And so she left in the car with her. What time did she leave?
It was already kind of late, like 8.
8 at night, so it was dark
It was already dark.
last night? Were you arguing, fighting, or what?
No, we weren't fighting.
Why did she want to leave?
She said she was gonna go with her sister. She said,
Because?
yeah,
Okay. And how long you been staying at the 21st or 22nd Street address?
my whole life.
For your whole life? Okay. And so you're not staying in the main house, is that right? Or do you stay in the main house?
Yeah, I just stay right in the trailer.
Okay. But you don't sleep in like the main part. You just sleep in the coachman in the trailer there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And how long you been staying in there your whole life?
No,
Okay.
I just barely moved in there because my grandpa passed away and I was helping my grandma clean out a lot of stuff. And I just thought I could move in.
Gotcha. When you say barely, how long?
I bet 2 months already.
Okay. I got you. So you moved back in about 2 months ago. Is that right?
Nah, I used to stay in that side house. In the side house part, I used to stay right there. But then when my grandpa passed away, like we started cleaning everything,
Uh-huh.
and we took everything out that trailer, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna stay in here.
Okay.
So when my brother came home, he took over that room.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And then you went out into the trailer. Okay. And so what made her go with her sister last night?
I don't know. She just said her sister was leaving her or something.
Okay. And so that was the last time you seen her last night?
Yeah.
And then how'd you guys come in contact today?
She came running to the trailer,
Okay.
or to where I'm at, you know, screaming my name.
Okay.
And when I went out, that dude, he was already like, I don't know, he was already like pulling out something. She's running towards me and stuff, and then she turns around, and she's telling him something. He shot.
Okay. And who is this guy?
You know,
When you say when he's pulling something out, what do you mean?
like he was reaching inside his hoodie, because he had a black hoodie on.
Okay.
He was reaching inside of it.
Like in the pocket? Front pocket? Is it like one of those where the hand,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like a pouch?
Well, yeah, like a hoodie. Yeah,
Where your
black
hands
hoodie.
get touched in the middle? A pouch? Okay.
Yes.
And so what did he pull out?
Pulled out that gun and shot her.
What kind of gun was it?
I don't know.
Is it do you know guns at all?
What's that?
You know, there's like a revolver, like a cowboy gun versus like a semi-auto, like the police carry.
It was just a regular gun.
Big, small.
It was like, I don't know.
Is it a big gun, small gun?
It was a small gun, or I think a big gun, I don't know.
Okay. Is it like a rifle or a shotgun?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
It was a handgun.
Okay. A handgun? And you don't know what size it was, what color was it?
No, it was a black.
Black? Okay. And describe this guy.
He was a little taller than me.
How tall are you?
5'6".
Okay, so a little taller, how tall?
Maybe like, if I'm like this tall, I like that tall.
Or 5'7"?
Yeah, 5'7".
Okay, so just barely taller than
Yes, sir.
5'7". How much do you think he weighs?
I don't know, he was sure. He was a skinny guy, you know what I'm saying? Skinny.
Skinny build? Okay. No muscles?
Nah, he had a fro. He had
How
a
big?
fro. Like, probably like, just like a fro.
They're just puffy. Okay. Like thick hair? Not like
It was
loose?
just like a fro, just a regular fro.
Okay. And how old do you think he was?
Somewhere in his 30s.
30s? Mid or late? Early?
30.
Early? You ever seen him before?
No, sir.
And you seen he's wearing what?
He's wearing a black hoodie with some blue jean pants and some white shoes. I didn't want to chase him down, though.
So where were you at whenever she was staying in?
I was ready coming out the trailer.
Okay. So you were in the trailer?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're calling your name?
It was
And then you come
screaming
out?
my name.
And where's she at?
She's screaming my name.
Okay.
And she's right there coming up already. Coming up.
I haven't seen the area too much. Is she near the trailer?
Well, cause like there's not that much room for like on the concrete. So
Uh-huh.
like when she was coming in, I guess like she was like yelling my name and shit, and I could hear it. You know what I'm saying? But I got my music on. You know,
Like headphones or just in the
not
trailer?
just like a
The boom box.
Okay. Sir. But it's not up that loud. But I heard him. So whenever I stepped out, she stood right there. And that dude, that's when he started going like this. And he just pulled it out and just shot her. Boom.
Mhm.
I don't know for what though, you know what I'm saying? That's what's killing me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we were on drugs, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? I hope it was no drug deal, you know what I'm saying?
I got you. And so, like I said, I haven't seen the backyard or where the trailer's at. Is the trailer close to the house? Or is it under a carport or anything?
No, it's just on a piece of slab of concrete.
Okay. Is it close to the house or no?
Mm,
Like, is it tight to walk through?
nah, you got enough room to walk through.
Okay. And so is she like up against the trailer? Like is she?
Nah, she's right there
Around it?
standing by this table that's right there. She's standing by this table that's right there.
Okay. And then that's where the shot happened? Or shots?
Or just one shot.
Just one shot? Okay.
Like, I didn't even know that he had shot her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because whenever he shot her, like, you know what I'm saying? She came to me. She started walking towards me. I'm like, babe, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah.
She's like, just started bleeding out her mouth. So I put her on, like, I grabbed her and I put her on the bed. I'm like, damn, what do I do? What do I do? So I was like, fuck. I ran inside and I told my brother, call the cops, call the cops. You know what I'm saying? And we called the cops. And then I took her back outside because she kept on bleeding and shit. You know what I'm saying? She kept on bleeding. And
Okay.
so I took her out and I couldn't hold her no more. Like, my legs became weak. So I set her down. And I'm like, hurry up. Somebody call the cops. Somebody call the cops. And then I picked her up again because she was already, like, passing out or whatever the fuck. You know, I picked her up again and I just took her to the front yard. So I just kept on yelling at her so she wouldn't leave. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. So what happened to the guy? Where was he standing at whenever he shot?
Pretty close to her.
So by that table you're talking about? Like within arm's reach?
He just standing right in front of her.
When you came out,
Like this, probably like this far right here.
Mhm.
That's how close he was.
between you and the table, this table?
No, between him and her.
Right. I'm saying between you and this table right now, that's the distance?
Yes, sir.
So within arm's reach?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so when she screamed your name, you came outside and she just stayed there?
Yeah, she's just like, Isaiah, 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 screaming my name, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I could hear her, but like I said, my music was on. So when I heard it, like, for sure, I knew I was her, you know what I'm saying? I knew it was her. I went outside, and that's when he just started reaching in his pocket. And he just pulled it out and shot it like that.
Okay. I got you. And so after that, where does he go?
He took off running.
Where?
He went down, he ran outside my fence and ran down that street, M&T.
Okay. I got you. And then what happened from there?
I called the cops.
Did you have a phone?
No. I did have a phone, but I was too shocked to even like realize that I even had it on me, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So that's why I ran and told my brother, it's like, hey bro, you know what I'm saying? Somebody just shot her, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're like, what? So they called the cops and I started talking to y'all.
You said something about drugs.
Mm.
What kind of drugs?
Man,
You and her together? Okay. And y'all have any issues with buying or selling or anybody that you hang out with?
no, I just know that like she's one of those girls that like try to get licks, you know? And I don't know if that's what she was trying to do.
You say hit a lick, you're talking about robbing people, you're talking about breaking into stuff?
Like just like I don't know.
Finesse people, what we talking
Yeah,
about?
finessing people.
Okay.
And she had did it already, you know what I'm saying? Before.
Gotcha. What do you mean she already did it before?
Yeah, like she finessed a few people, like, you know what I'm saying? Came back with it, like, there was no problem.
Okay.
You know,
Just like stealing money from her.
yeah, like, our guess. I already know what she does, that's her business. Like I even, it's crazy.
Gotcha. Okay. And so you said the dude ran to where?
Ran outside my fence, took off running down Avenue C.
Okay. So back in front of the house?
Yeah, he took off. As soon as he shot her, like he just took off running.
I gotcha. And then is that after all that? That's when the police showed up and everything.
Yes.
Okay. And then what happened from there after the police showed up?
I was just right there holding her, telling them to hurry, get the ambulance, get the ambulance.
Mm-hmm. Where was she bleeding from?
She was bleeding out her mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Anything else happen? Did she say anything else?
She wasn't even talking to me. After that, she got shot. She wasn't even able to talk to me. Like, what the fuck?
So why was she just back at your house randomly? What would they got?
I don't know. I think what I'm thinking is that he probably like she tried to get him,
Mhm.
and he caught onto it, and then he just like chased her down, or I don't know what happened.
But why would they both be at your house? Though? That's why I'm confused.
Because she was staying with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but she was already gone.
Yeah, but she
What
left.
is it?
She left. Was it yesterday? Yeah, she left yesterday like around 8 or something, like 8 or 7.
Yeah.
She said she was going with her sister. She came back today, and that's when that happened.
You didn't know she was back?
No, I didn't know she was coming back.
I got you.
She didn't have a phone.
Okay. So she could call you or nothing until you get back. Gotcha. It's just kind of odd that all of a sudden she's back and then there's a guy. Street, even.
Yeah, if they don't go to my house.
All right, but
Cause like.
when they reach the street,
Yeah, they reach the street.
that's what I'm saying, but we don't see what you're talking about on those cameras.
I gotta be seen.
Because there's like literally like all the way around your house is cameras.
I know.
And so we're not seeing that.
And I
That's
see
what you're
it.
talking about now.
Well, can I see that video?
I don't have it with me. They're pulling it right now. They just showed them on their phone, so I don't have it with me.
He ran through the front. How you not gonna see him?
And that's what I'm saying.
Don't you gotta go to the doorbell to get a video? So,
Well, no, they record out further than that.
but all the way to the sidewalk or to the street?
Oftentimes, yeah. Especially other cameras. You said the other one goes to the street, right?
No, I said they don't go
Across the street does.
Yeah,
They may not.
they're
They may not
wired
show your
cameras.
house.
They're wire cameras, but he already had told us that he wasn't gonna put them towards our house, just out of respect.
I get that, but it's gonna cover the street
Yeah,
and the dude, which includes all the sidewalk and all that.
it includes my sidewalk.
Uh-huh.
For real?
Yeah.
That's nice. We
I mean-
would have seen him then.
But we're not seeing that.
Why not?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Show me the video.
Like I said, I don't have it with me. Like you saw me since I showed up, right?
Yeah.
And I just talked to people. Those people
That's
had
a lie,
already.
sir.
Those people
That's a
had
lie,
already
sir.
talked to those people.
That's a lie, sir.
And then
That's
from
a lie,
here,
sir.
I went to you.
That's a lie, sir.
What's the lie?
You didn't see him.
I'm just telling you.
When you trying to say
What I
I
was
did it
told.
what, to my own girl?
No, I'm asking why we don't see that. That's why I'm confused. I'm trying to understand why.
Why wouldn't you see
I
it?
don't
Go
know.
look at the video right and rewind it.
I didn't look at the video. I'm
You
telling
just
you.
told me you looked at the video.
I'm telling you.
You
that
said you
other
looked at it
people
on
looked at
their phone.
Put it in, bro.
Nah,
Hold on, bro. Necessary. It's not defensive, okay? We're just trying. He's just trying to
Do his job.
make sense. That's all we're trying to do, bro.
Listen.
Don't get defensive. We're not trying to stud up with you. Just calm down.
Listen.
Hear him out.
Listen.
Just listen to what he has to say. It's just something that we don't see that we were shown out there. Okay? I'm asking, just calm down. Don't get defensive, nothing like that. Just answer the question, okay, bro?
Okay, listen.
For sure. That's what I'm saying. Is there any reason why we don't? We as a plural, right? As in the police department, as in everybody that was out there. It doesn't mean me individual. All those police officers.
All the police officers.
There's a bunch of guys out there, right? And everyone's doing different stuff. So that's why I'm confused. And I'm trying to understand just like you're trying to understand, right? Because all I can do is put the stuff together. Because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So all I gotta do is put everything that we get together to try to figure out all the details. You know what I'm saying? To find out what happened totally. And so that's why I'm confused and why we're not seeing what you're telling us.
I don't know why you didn't see me. When the doorbell, you say it reaches out sometimes. I don't know why I didn't catch it. I don't know.
Because it's not that far from like the front of the house into the sidewalk, right?
My neighbors?
Mhm.
Which side?
On the west, closer to T.
Oh, Yeah, it's pretty good distance. It's pretty long distance.
It's like a car link.
Nah, you can fit 2 cars in that driveway.
Like a link?
Yeah,
It looks like short of that too.
you can fit 2 cars in the driveway.
But it's just not picking that up.
I don't know why.
And it records all the time.
It does?
Yeah, those things record all the time.
So why?
Like I can go back online. On the rings, you can go back all the time and look.
Okay, well, let's go back.
I don't have it with me right now.
That's a body. Y'all would have seen him if I would have caught him. If that thing works,
Gotcha.
y'all would have caught him.
An interesting point too is that when we had the people go out there, that you ever seen CSI? Those people that do stuff like that, the crime scene analyst type people, they're not seeing what you're describing either. For real. Because everything plays a role, right?
That's it.
So all like you've seen on CSI, like you've seen on TV shows, right? All the evidence paints a picture, right?
Yes, sir.
That we can see. And so when they look at all that stuff, they're saying that she got shot somewhere else, not where you're talking about.
She got some somewhere else.
But on the property.
She didn't get shot at nowhere else. She got shot right there. And she started walking towards me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got blood all over me. She started walking towards me. And that's when I knew she was hit because blood started coming out. I'm telling the baby, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong?
Understand, right? So where she was shot, you're gonna bleed really quickly. Okay? Like it's gonna bleed instantly.
Yeah.
And it's gonna come out quite a bit.
Yeah, that puddle was right there.
Right. But it doesn't start where you're talking about.
That's where it started.
No.
Yeah,
I said no.
that's where.
Even people that aren't trained in blood type stuff agree that it didn't start there. And then when I talked to
How
the
did I
guy,
pick her up then and put her in the trailer? Because I put her in the trailer. I'm the one who put her in there.
gotcha. Well, they're saying the shooting happened in the trailer.
The shooting happened in the trailer. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
I mean, they're
outside, sir. I had just came out.
The trained experts on it.
I know, but I just came out, sir.
And that's what we're trying to understand, what really happened.
I came out. And that dude pulled out the gun and shot her.
Gotcha. But nothing that we see matches that. So that's what we're trying to better understand.
I
So
don't know who this guy is.
if you could help us better understand it, please let us know, because we need to know.
I'm trying, I'm telling you. I'm
But the
telling you
truth-
what happened.
The truth always lines up with what the evidence
Yes,
is, right?
everything in the dark
Everything
must
is-
come to light.
Exactly. So that's what we're trying to figure out, the reason, what the hell happened.
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Because we don't have video of a guy leaving their house.
Boy,
The blood evidence that we have doesn't match.
don't.
No.
It's crazy.
And so that's what we're trying to better understand.
Okay. What are the evidence that you got? Do you saying that I shot or because that's
I'm not
what you're
saying that
saying?
you shot. No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
you
that.
are. Because you're making me feel like that.
I'm not saying that.
You're making me feel like that. Like,
I'm not
why
saying
would
that.
Nah.
I'm not saying that at all. Okay? Have I said that? Has that come out of my mouth?
No, but you're making me feel like
No,
that.
I'm trying
You
to
keep
understand
on-
what happened.
And antagonizing me about it like,
No, sir. No, sir.
no,
I'm trying to figure out what happened to her. Okay?
you already know
That's-
what happened to her.
I have what you're telling me. Correct?
And that is the truth.
Okay. And I have what evidence that we have. And the evidence that we have doesn't match up. It doesn't line up with what you're telling us. So that's what I try to figure out,
Well, I'm trying to
where the
figure-
two come together to make sense of it, right?
What I'm trying to figure out is like, okay, you say you got evidence and everything. What are the evidence? What are they? Like, how does it work? Show me how it works.
What I'm telling you is we don't have video
Okay.
of a person leaving your house, that lot, right? Where the house is and where the trailer is. And the blood evidence doesn't match up with what you're telling me.
Okay, but how does it work though? Why doesn't it match up? What I'm
So
telling you?
you're just to break it down. So if you stepped in mud, right? And then you walked. Before you stepped in the mud, there's not going to be any blood, right?
No.
Or there's not going to be any mud. But once you step in it, it starts moving,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
So if what you're saying is correct, where she was standing on outside,
Yes.
as soon as she starts bleeding, there's going to be a trail of it, just like footprints are through mud.
And I'm pretty
Correct.
sure there is, sir.
But they're saying there's not. I haven't personally looked,
There is.
but the people that I trust, that I do work with on a
Yes, sir.
daily basis,
Yes, sir.
are saying that it does not match that. Okay? The bleeding starts inside the trailer and it moves out. And they can even see like you picking her up and carrying her, where you set her down at, all those things. Because as you can imagine, just like if you're pouring water, right? If you poured water in a spot, it's going to be a bigger area than if you're just walking and spilling slowly, correct?
Yeah.
So you can see all that stuff progress.
Okay, well, whenever
And all
I
that
noticed,
matches.
whenever I noticed she started bleeding,
Mm-hmm.
is whenever she was coming walking to me. You know
But there's no blood trail that matches that.
There's no blood trail that matches that. Because she wasn't bleeding, I just told you that. She wasn't bleeding
She
until
would've-
she started walking up to me. That's whenever it started coming
She
out.
would have bled automatically.
And no, it wouldn't, sir. No.
She was shot in the mouth and it came out her neck.
Okay, she was shot in the mouth. Okay, but look, when she came up to me, she like just like this.
Because you know how much it bleeds
Like
from
this.
here, right?
She was like this, and then blood started coming out, little like that. That's when I knew she was shot. You know what I'm saying?
But we're talking about a good amount of blood. It's going to come out of your neck. Your heart, and it goes up into your brain, right?
Yes, sir.
So this bleeds a lot.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? Plus your face bleeds a lot. Your head bleeds a lot because there's just a lot of blood vessels right in here.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So if there's any cut, just like if you ever nicked your head or, bled from your head, it bleeds a lot and really quickly, right?
Yes, I knew.
You never hit your head or seen anybody hit their head or like even your nose bleeds
Yeah.
really quickly,
Nose.
right? Like as soon as you get hit in the nose, it starts pouring out, right?
Yes, sir.
It's not going to take a second, and then go.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Versus
If I was
like,
in boxing, I know.
it usually comes out pretty quick. So it doesn't matter.
Usually, not all the time, though. It's not necessary to just happens like that all the time because different people, you got different people.
I agree. Different bodies react
Yes.
differently. I agree.
Yes, sir.
And injuries in different areas or depending how things happen. I don't disagree with that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
When's the last time you've handled it?
Long time ago.
So you handled one in the past month?
No, I don't buy guns. None
When's
of
the last
them.
time you shot one?
Shit. Not that long ago. Like,
A month?
it was like sometime, like Sunday or something.
Today's Thursday? Sunday?
Or it's Monday or Sunday.
Earlier in the week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to give me an exact date and time. You know what I mean? So last time you shot a gun was like on Monday? And you've taken showers and stuff since then, right?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So the swabs we took of your hands,
Yeah.
they're not going to have gunshot residue on them.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
You understand that gunshot residue works?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sprayed all over me.
Exactly. Like a cloud of dirt, right? As soon as the gun is fired. Makes sense?
Yes, sir.
So if what you're telling me is true, back on Mondays, the last time you shot a gun, you showered, everything since then, there should be no evidence of gunshot residue on the swabs.
Shouldn't.
Well, what if there is?
I was right there.
It doesn't work that way, not in the outdoors.
I was right there, sir.
It doesn't work that way in the
I
outdoors.
was right there, though.
I get that.
That's what's fucking me up. Like, I see my girl get shot. My girl. And it was probably because of me, because I told her that, you know what I'm saying, we need some money, we need some, you know what I'm saying? And she knew how to finesse.
I get that. But everything you're telling us doesn't match up.
Because you don't want to match it up.
I have to make sense of things. It's not up to me. I don't make the decisions. I don't change the evidence. I don't do any of that. All I look is at the pieces of the puzzle.
Okay, but how you gonna question me if you ain't even seen the scene? If you personally haven't seen the scene, why haven't you went to go see it?
Honestly,
Because if it was my
walking
job,
through,
if it was my job, I would have went to go see it before I even, you know what I'm saying?
but understand that everybody that walks through a scene can step on things, or so the less people that walk through something, the better. The less people that handle stuff, the better. Makes sense?
Okay.
And so we as investigators, that's not our job. Our job is to let the people that process scenes do that, and we communicate with those people. This is how it happens all the time, I promise.
But look, that's not y'all's job. Y'all investigators, right?
Correct.
So why don't you get on the scene and investigate? Like instead of like them picturing, like telling you what happened, like you can picture it by what you see.
Because they're trained professionals in that.
I
They've
believe it.
been to classes in order to see things with blood pattern analysis,
Yes,
right?
sir. I believe
And so
it.
those people are the ones that are trained in that, and we're trained in other things. Okay, so everybody has their role. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Just like every job, there's people that do. Like you think about football, there's a guy that snaps the ball, there's a quarterback. Everyone works together, but each of them are trained, skilled in different positions. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
And so typically we don't walk through scenes because I don't want to disturb anything on accident until they've already completed their job, and then we may go through it later on. Make sense? Okay. So everything that we have doesn't match up to what you're telling me, so that's why I'm curious what may have really happened.
That's what happened. That's what happened, sir.
But why doesn't it line up? Why doesn't everything match to what you're saying?
I don't know. I don't know why y'all are saying that she got shot in the trailer. She didn't get shot in the trailer. She got shot outside of the trailer. She started walking up to me and she started bleeding. There's blood, I'm probably sure, all through there.
There is? From my understanding, I haven't seen. But there would be a trail from where she got shot into the trailer, then in the
There
trailer,
is a trail.
then out. There's not. I said there's not.
There is. Yeah, there
The
is.
guy I just talked to while you're in the bathroom said she was shot inside that trailer. Not to mention, if the bullet comes out, the bullet's going to be in the trailer. And all that's going to match up.
Is it gonna match up?
But I need the truth from you. What happened?
I'm telling you the truth, sir.
Why don't we
the truth.
see that?
I'll tell you the truth again. I'll tell you the truth again. She left around 8 o'clock yesterday. 8 o'clock. She said she was going with her sister.
Mhm.
I don't know. She always does that. You know what I'm saying? She goes and comes back
Okay.
on a normal. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
She came back. But this time it wasn't the same.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Was she high or something?
I don't even know. I wasn't with her. She just had came back.
Were you guys arguing or something while she left? That confuses me why she just took off. I mean, I get the sister needing help or something, and I understand that.
Yeah, that's her family. I would never take her away from her
I
family.
get that. No, that's good.
I ain't.
For sure, no, I get that. But at the same time,
I want you to go look at the scene. You personally go look at the scene. Don't go off with what anybody tells you like that.
and what I'll do is I'll probably look at the pictures that they take, because that is an accurate representation of what happened, right?
Yes, sir.
Or what the evidence that they saw.
Yes, sir.
And so I'll for sure look at that. I look at every one of them. Because it all that stuff matters, right?
Yeah, it does. Yes, sir, it does.
But understand that when everything is laid out and we've collected all the stuff and we've photographed all the stuff, and it doesn't make sense for what you're saying, then I've got to interpret that without what you've told me being accurate. You understand this? And so if I can prove that what you're saying didn't happen, then I've got to just assume things. And I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want you to tell your story of what happened.
Yeah.
And I can't make that up, and I don't want to make that up.
Yeah.
But you're the person that was around her,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
And we find all this evidence. What's the truth?
Well, does the evidence match up to what I'm telling you? You say
At
no.
this point, no.
You say no. Well, I don't see how not. Like, how is it not going to match up if that's what took place?
All right, but you're not trained in seeing all that stuff, right?
I know about this. I'm not dumb. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm dumb. If you get shot, yeah, you're going to bleed. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to bleed. Like, that's what it was.
I got you. But when we look at the cameras, we don't see the person leaving. The blood doesn't match up.
Mm.
The blood on your body doesn't match up with what you're
What?
doing. Yes.
Come on, man. I'm holding her. I'm carrying
I
her.
get that. But there's different types of transfer. There's transfer as in like smears where they touch
Okay.
you. I agree.
You
That's,
know what I'm saying?
but there's other blood on your body
Like,
that
what?
doesn't match.
They don't match. Well,
So whenever
hugging
someone
her.
gets-
I'm hugging her, bro. I'm hugging her, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm hugging her. I'm telling her I love you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Stay awake, stay awake. So how you gonna tell me that there's blood like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm holding you.
Because there's different types of blood patterns. Okay?
Man, I get my lawyer
Transfer?
something.
What's that gonna do for you?
I mean, shit, you keep on trying to harass me about it.
I'm not trying to
Like,
harass
I-
anyone.
like, why
I'm
would I
trying to
do
understand
this?
what really happened.
I'm trying to tell you what happened.
But I'm not
I'm
sure
telling
you're
you
telling
what
me the
happened.
truth.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, sir. Honest to God. Truth.
Then why don't we see the things you're talking about?
I don't know.
I mean, then you add in the fact that the gate is closed.
What gate
The gate to where you're at is closed when the officers show up.
is closed?
Yes.
I don't know why it's closed.
If somebody would have came in there or fled from there, the gate wouldn't be closed.
The gate was closed.
Yes.
I was running all over the place.
Well, then police show up to get to
Or
you.
my brother could have closed the gate. Somebody else, there's 3 other people there that live there. But
But when the police show up, it's closed. Why would they close the gate? They were all inside the house when the police showed up.
yeah, they were scared. I was scared too. And I was carrying her. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I didn't know what to do but call y'all. Just so y'all could help her. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's what it is.
I understand. But Isaiah, none of the stuff that you told us matches. I mean, it just
It
doesn't.
does match. That's what it is. It does match.
I wouldn't be telling you otherwise.
It does match.
I wouldn't be telling you that if it did. I just wouldn't.
You know, we've been doing this for quite some time, and our job is not to get in here. You get in here and play with you, play games with you, play mind games with you. You know what I mean? And so, the unfortunate part of our job is when we, meet in front of the house like you saw us, and we have these meetings, and a briefing is what we call it. We conversate with them and say, hey, tell me what you guys see. Tell me everything that you guys have seen. Tell me everything that, you guys were told. And it's one by one. It's never 10 people talking at one time. It's always you talk the first time. You get to talk to them. So we have a whole bunch of shit, you know what I mean, bro? And so they describe to us everything that has happened from the point that they get there to the point to where we gather up all the information and then we leave with you guys down here, right? And so the unfortunate part with us is that when we tell you guys or whoever's in the offices that we're talking to, when we tell y'all, hey, you gotta help me make sense of this because, I'll take one for example, the video that we've seen out here from some of the neighbors that we're looking and we don't see some, we've already been told because you call 911, right?
Yes, sir. But
And so-
can I say something?
Go ahead real quick, but
Did y'all look at the times?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Because we can see when the
yeah,
police show up,
yeah.
right? So we just go backwards from there.
And that goes back to saying, we're not gonna try to run games on, we're not trying to play mind games with you. We don't wanna do any of that, right? We want this to go as smoothly as possible. And so the unfortunate part with us is that when we tell you, hey, from the moment that you called 911, it shows at this time, right? So we go back and we say, hey, give us 30 minutes prior to the, to the call that the 911 came in. Let's see if we can see. And we look and we say, we don't see any black now because that's what you see in the 911 call, right, bro?
Yeah.
And so when we go back and look at it, we say, we don't see anybody seeing. But then when we tell you about it or tell Jack, John, or whoever it was that's in our offices last month or last week, the unfortunate part with us is that there's a high percentage of the time that people automatically assume and they get defensive like you were earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, well, y'all, you're saying I did. You're saying, we're not saying that. Right. And we get that. That's how you feel, but you shouldn't feel that way. We want you.
I shouldn't feel that way, but you're telling me all this.
What we're trying to tell you is that I'm not saying you did it. We are simply saying that we don't see a guy running from your house on the camera, so we're trying to make sense of all of that, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what we're trying to do.
Okay.
I ain't trying to upset you, bro. We're not trying to make you mad and try to, get mad and say, well, you guys making me feel this way. You just have to help us make sense of everything because
And I just told you what happened, sir.
I know that. And so it goes back to, there's multiple things
You try to investigate.
that's there that we were told prior to coming up here. Because we're not just going to go up there and be like, all right, cool, bring him to the office, bring him to the office, bring him to the office. We want to be able to. Well, no, we were there for a good 20 minutes because we
Hey, but that's basically what y'all did. Y'all still brought us down.
well, yeah, I mean, because we got to make sense of everything, right?
Yeah, you gotta get the truth.
So while we're there, we get everything from them so we can paint a mental picture of what is there. We weren't there. We have the ID and the forensic team that'll go in, and they'll do everything for us on the inside. We don't want to step in all that. We don't want to contaminate that. You know what? I'll let the people with the college and the master's degrees take care of all of that. I ain't got no college education. Let them take care of that. You know what I mean? I'll come down here with my mental picture, our mental picture that we've had. We'll come down here and try to make sense of all of that. That way, when we do meet with the forensic team and they tell us, well, X, Y, and Z, well, that really doesn't match up, or that does match up. That matches up with what Isaiah said. That doesn't match up with what Isaiah said. That way we can lay it all out there, right?
Yes, sir.
And so there's multiple cases that we work like this that start off this way. And lo and behold, it doesn't end that way, right? And so going back to, you said something just a minute ago about Monica possibly being upset because maybe you were trying to get her to go finesse somebody, and that's how this took place. So I guess before she leave, did you ask her to try to go and finesse someone, or how can you make that comment?
I just said we needed money and some dope.
Okay.
See?
And so how do you normally tell her, when you tell Monica, how do you normally tell her, hey, she can go finesse somebody for some
No,
dope?
she usually just does it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause, I mean, she just does it. Like she'd be like, oh, I'll be back. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But so if you're wanting some dope, then obviously you'll go tell her, hey, try to go finesse somebody real quick and.
Yeah, but
So
I just said I just needed money and drugs. That's it.
And so, well, last night, did you ask her that last night before she left?
No, well, like it was earlier that day. And
Okay.
then she had been texting somebody or whatever.
Okay. And so, was she able to score last night before she left with her sister? She wasn't able to score? And so, does her sister come pick her up at your house?
Yeah.
What kind of car does her sister drive?
It was a great one. But
Great
she
one?
don't have a car, I don't think.
The sister don't have a car?
Yeah, I think she don't have a car.
So she just, I guess, borrowed it from somebody, I
Somebody's
guess?
car or whatever, but the last time that her sister came for her was with her mom, I think.
Okay. So
She
sister
had a
come-
great car, and I think it was the same car.
Okay, so
it was already
sister.
dark.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
It was already dark outside, so I couldn't really, like, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't really tell what kind of car it was. Like, I don't know my cars like that. But yeah, she took off.
Right. So you didn't get any, you didn't score any yellow before she took off. Did that make you mad that she didn't score? Or are you good without it? You can go days without it and not
Yeah, I
be,
could go days without it.
you'd be all right.
Yes, sir.
And so she leaves, and then obviously today, she comes back to the crib, and she's saying, Isaiah, you're inside listening to your Bluetooth. You faintly can hear something going on. You come outside, and she's there.
Yeah.
And how
I guess
far?
whenever he seen me, that's whenever he probably got scared or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
So-
he pulled that thing out and shot me.
So is your door to your travel is it travel trailer?
Yes, sir.
So was the door open?
Well, I had to come out, so yeah. But it usually closes by itself sometimes,
Right.
but it don't.
But
sometimes.
so and also those doors are very thin too, so you can hear. So.
Nah, I made that door.
Okay, so possibly closed, possibly open.
Yes.
But you faintly hear her saying Isaiah, 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 right?
Oh,
And
so you talking about at the time that she's calling my name, was the door open or closed?
Yes.
It was I had the sauna right there.
Okay.
So whenever I came out, yeah,
Okay.
it was closed.
Okay. So
Yeah, it was.
you open the door and she's standing there looking at you?
She was trying to tell me something, and she looks back at him like that. That's when he shot her. Boom.
Okay. And so you never heard the gunshot or anything like that?
Yeah, I heard.
You did?
I was right there.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't think you heard a gunshot. I thought you
Come
see
on,
that,
my bad.
and that's the thing again. You see, you get mad and shit.
No, I'm
right?
not
You know
getting
what I mean?
mad. It's just like
But
common sense, though. Like I just.
I understand that, but sometimes the adrenaline flows so much that sometimes I don't hear my kids screaming my name because I'm off in a la la land. You know what I mean, bro? Okay, so boom, gunshot goes off,
Yes, sir.
and then she turns around, and then comes to you, starts
Yeah.
running, right?
Nah, she was already kind of close to me.
So how far are you from the door from where
From
she
there?
from where she got shot?
Okay. Whenever I heard her, I came out the trailer.
Yeah.
And I seen her,
Okay.
and she looked at me. She's about to say something. She looked back at him, and nigga just shot her. Boom.
Okay.
She started walking towards me. That nigga took off running through the gate. Took off running that way. Just went down T. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know which way he went that way because I can't see that far.
Right.
I only can see across the street.
Right.
And I'm standing like this. She's like right here, and he's like right there.
Okay. And so how far is she from you when she got shot? How far do you think? Stand right there where you were, Swallow. And where was she at when she got shot?
She wasn't that far from me.
How far, bro? To you, how far? Like from here?
Like
Like right here, bro?
Nah,
Or like close?
say
bro?
that's her right here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm standing on the side of her like this. Like probably like she's a little up though. I'm standing like this.
And the
homeboy
dude's right here?
reaching his pockets. Huh?
And the dude's right here? The black dude's right here?
Nah,
Well, how
he's
far?
right here, like right
So
here.
everything's close.
Yes.
Like this.
Whenever I came out, that's when it happened. Boom.
So she's right here.
She's like, nah, that right there. Right there.
And she turns around to him and bah!
Right in the face. Right in the face.
And then what do you do to it?
Shit, I didn't know what to do. I froze up. I said, what the fuck? And I just seen her walking to me, and like, I seen blood coming out her mouth, and I was like, she's already, I'm going up, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong, baby? What's wrong? Like, you got hit. And then he's like, I don't know. I lay her down on my bed, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I run to the front house. I tell my brother, like, hey, call the cops. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, why? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? And I'm like, bro, this bitch just got shot, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, just call the cops. So I ran back to see if she was okay still, you know what I'm saying? Make sure she's alive. And like, I picked her up to take her outside, you know what I'm saying? Because like, she was bleeding too much, you know what I'm saying? And I was scared. So when I put it down like that, I put it right there, and I go run again. I tell my brother, bro, did you call the cops? He gives me his phone. And now I run back outside, and I'm talking to the EMS or the police department. I'm like, hurry. And they're like, what's your address? And I told them my address. But she's right here, and I'm like holding her and shit.
And it's still all in front of the trailer, right?
Yes. It's in front of the trailer. And then like, that dude, he just took off running. That was it.
So where's her phone at? Where's her cell phone
Oh, she didn't have one. She didn't have a cell
at?
phone.
But she texts her sister,
Yeah.
because you said she sent her sister a text
Yeah.
to come pick her up. So,
Well, I think it was her sister. She
said somebody to pick her
Anyways,
up, right, bro?
It
So
probably could
where's
have been him that she left with. You know what I'm saying? It could have been him, but she ain't gonna like. You know what I'm saying? She said her sister was gonna go pick her up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And that's what I know. It could have been him that she was leaving with.
in the gray car?
Yes. It could have been him that she was leaving with last night.
Damn, bro, now more. Hey, you got me all kinds of confused now, bro.
How do I got you
I got a
confused?
headache now.
Tell me.
So, the sister, which is the mom came and picked her up.
Yeah,
not
this is
the,
like
the previous, right?
Yeah.
The gray car, right?
Yes, sir.
And then now the gray car comes back, right?
But it's like it's nighttime, so I really can't tell if it's like, you know what I'm saying? If it's gray or if it's black, I don't know.
So you don't know if that's a sister or possibly the black dude.
Yes, because I didn't go up to the car or nothing. I didn't walk her to the car. Just stayed in the tree. I did.
All right, and so
And there's a fucking window on top of my trailer where you can see the front yard and everything.
does it make you mad that she would go with another dude though?
Nah, man. Not at all.
That wouldn't upset you, bro?
If she hurt me, you hurt me.
Well, I'm telling you right now, if my girl wants somebody, regardless homeboy or not, I don't care. Shit, hey, hell no, you ain't got no business riding with him. You mine. I understand that, but still, bro, I mean, there's this next one, bro. I ain't gotta control this shit, bro.
You don't think I'm trying to control it.
Man, bro, controlling is just saying, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that.
That's what you just said.
Bro, we're talking about another man, though, bro.
Why she can't have friends?
I'm not listening my way to ride with no
Why
dude.
not?
No. Hell no.
Why not?
That's disrespectful.
Oh,
bro.
you insecure? You jealous?
Hell no, that ain't it, man. It's loyalty, though, bro.
A lot of people don't have that.
I mean, that's just.
A lot of people don't have that loyalty.
I mean, we obviously we can disagree all day, but that's just how I feel. You feel a different way, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying that's, you know, we just gotta. I mean, it's just. I mean, damn, Isaiah, you gotta help us, man. I mean, I know what I'm saying, but you gotta help us, bro, because. I mean, just from what I mean,
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
I understand that, bro, but
I'll repeat it to you again because I know how it happened. I'll give you everything I just told you again.
so no, any arguments or anything like that prior.
Yeah, we had some disagreements, you know what I'm saying? But
I mean, it's,
nothing.
everybody has this. What would y'all normally disagree about, bro?
It's about dumb shit, like little shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, just like the fan being on or the music. Really, it was over the music because she likes her own music and I like my music. And she was just like, it was just little petty shit. You know what I'm saying? But we worked through it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Everything else. That's it. Go ahead.
We're not saying that you did this. I don't.
Okay.
Neither of us have said that, right?
All right, my bad, sir. I thought that's what
We're
y'all were
not.
trying to
We're
do.
not yelling at you.
Thank you.
We're not screaming at you. We won't. Okay. Like, I won't. I'm not gonna lie to you. Understand? Because then you won't trust me.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Most people don't trust the cops. Also, this is the first time we ever met, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
But I've got to make sense of the things that you tell me so I can trust what you're saying. Correct? Well, the people that I do trust that I work with on a daily basis are telling me things that don't match up with what you're telling me. Okay? And so that's where we've got to build a trust between each other so I can understand. Because maybe something happened just a little bit different than what you're telling us. For some reason or another, you're just not telling us that. I don't understand why, but that's for you to tell me where's our disconnect, right? Where are we not seeing eye to eye on what happened?
Well, first, you gotta have information, man.
Okay.
I want proof. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I can show you proof. The blood is all right there.
Okay.
The blood is all over me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
It's all over me. You know what I'm saying? Like, blood.
Got you. You got any scratches or anything on you?
No, sir.
Because I'm seeing one right on your eye.
There's one on my eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's just blood. If I was holding shit,
That's a scratch.
no, it's not no scratch. Right here?
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Where right here?
It's right here.
Why do you mean no scratch? I don't see one.
Mm-hmm. It's right below your eyebrow. You check me. That's right here. A little bit over. More over the top, right there. Yeah, you're touching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you just look like a scratch. And that makes sense. You know what I mean? And that's why I asked if you got any scratches or anything or any injuries
I got nothing.
from a fight or something that happened previously
No,
between her and you, like days ago or
no,
nothing?
we don't put our hands on each other. You know
That's good.
what I'm saying?
I
We
get you.
just talk it out. You know what I'm saying? And if it gets like to that point, she'll leave with her sister. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She'll just take off.
That makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is all the other stuff. And so that's why I'm trying to figure out where's the difference in what you're telling us and the physical evidence that we're seeing. Why are those not matching up? Where's the disconnect from there? So that we can better understand what happened at the house, right?
Well, I just told you what happened, sir.
I got you. But originally you said she was at the table.
At the table? I never said no table. I said there is a table right there.
She was near, is what you said.
Yes. Yes, she was. She was near you.
How far is that away from your tree?
And probably like room. This how much room it is. It's like my trailer, like right there. It's probably like right there, like where the wall is, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Just picture a table right there.
About 2 feet away?
Yeah, about 10 feet away.
About 2 feet away?
Yeah, but whenever she got hit, she was standing like right here, like somewhere like right here, kind of by the tree. I mean, by the table.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And like I don't know if they had been arguing or what. I don't know what was going on.
But you didn't hear anything, right?
Nah, I just heard my name. That's it. And she was about to tell me something when she turned back at him. Boom.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? I froze up. I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But you're within arm's reach of him, right?
Nah, not really. Like
That's what you were saying here.
kind
so
of.
you were saying you were within arm's reach of her,
Yeah, I was.
which she's in arm's reach of him.
Yeah, I was.
So you're that close to him, and he pulls a gun at, and you just stand.
But shit, it happened too quick.
I can see that.
Like I ain't no Matrix. I ain't no.
I'm not saying that it's not the movies.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
No.
But
I mean, I wish I would have. I wish I would have like hit it up or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish I would have hit it. You know what I'm saying? Or got the gun from him. You know what I'm saying?
Did she just stand there and freeze too?
She just got hit with the gun. You know what I'm saying? She was barely about to tell me something like. You know what I'm saying?
How tall is she?
She was my height. I think.
Did he pull it just up like that?
Yeah, she pulled it out. Like,
Pulled it up and just shot straight. Okay. So even her injury doesn't match that.
you don't?
It's downward.
Downward.
Well,
Well,
facing to her neck.
he's taller than me. I told you.
Right.
So.
But we're talking about a lot more of an angle than that.
Well, then he.
Think about it. From the mouth to here, that's a pretty good angle, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about something like this.
Okay.
You're not talking about flat or even slightly down. You're
Yes.
talking about severely
Okay,
down.
well, look, I told you he was taller than me already,
Mm-hmm.
and I said that she was
You were
trying to.
5'7".
She was about to tell me something.
Mhm.
That's when he shot her, and she turned back around. He shot her right there.
But that should be straightforward, right? So if even if I'm 6'3", you're 5'7", right?
Yes.
5'6". Even if I pulled up and shot you straight, right? That's gonna go straight forward, relatively. Very little differentiation.
Wouldn't it depend on like, how you're holding the gun or something?
I mean, you have to come up like this.
He just went like this. That's all he did. It was just like this.
Think about it. In order to create that angle, my barrel is gonna have to be going down like this, right?
Okay, so,
Because if it goes in mouth, exits neck, right? Look how sharp that is. You see what I'm saying?
so-
That's nowhere close to straightforward. That's like a 45
Let me
degree.
see it. Can I see the evidence y'all got or what?
I don't have any, even on my computer, none of it's, there's, all those people are still working. None of it's even on my computer yet. It won't be probably for a couple more hours before all that gets put on our servers and stuff. All I gotta go on is what everyone's telling me. And the people that work with me, the people that I trust, and I know that have told me the truth forever, it doesn't match any of it what you're saying. From the blood on your body to the. Mhm.
What? What? Cause it is.
No,
That.
the stuff on your right side makes sense
Right side?
for the most part. Yeah.
While I'm holding her.
Mm-hmm.
And I got my other arm.
Right.
holding her
So
too. I'm hugging her.
I know. And so she's got blood coming off of her, right? And all that just starts pooling down like water,
Yeah.
right?
Like it's.
But there's things called high speed cast off, right?
Yes. It putting out her mouth.
But it doesn't.
When she was like already choking, that's when I picked her up. She was choking on her own blood. You know what I'm saying? Right there by the table, when I just set her back down from bringing her from inside, because I was scared as fuck.
Right.
I I set her down right there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? She probably got.
Which is the same area, around the same area you said she got shot, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
So there should be a trail from that spot into the trailer,
Well,
then back out, right? So there are two separate trails.
there's two separate trails?
No.
There's not?
No.
Well, that's the one where I'm bringing her out.
I agree with that.
She started bleeding. As soon as she got
Inside the
shot,
trailer.
huh?
I said she was shot inside the trailer.
No, she wasn't.
I'm telling you, the people that are experts in this,
I
the
know.
people that know all about this stuff, are saying without a doubt, she was shot in the trailer.
She was
without a doubt.
shot in the
There's
trailer.
no question in their mind. She was shot in the trailer.
No, she wasn't. She was
And so
not.
that's why I gotta explain why was she shot in the trailer? What happened inside the trailer?
She wasn't
I
shot
don't
in
know what
the
happened
trailer.
inside the trailer.
She wasn't shot in the trailer.
Is it possible that your distance is off a little bit? Is it possible that it wasn't outside? Is it possible that she was like already inside the trailer when she? Is that possible?
Nah, she was right there, like just right there. Like, see, you come down my steps, right? And she was just like right there, kind of like a little in front of me.
But you're absolutely positive. I'm 100% positive that it's not possible that she could have stepped in there. You're just adrenaline's going too fast or something. That she could have been in the trailer.
I mean, was she playing with a gun or something?
No,
Because that's not crazy. We had that stuff all the time.
no, she was not playing. She don't got no gun. Where's she gonna get a girl?
I don't know. People get guns on the street all the time. People go to the store buy a gun. I don't have a clue. I'm not worried about that.
You
What I'm worried about is how she got shot inside the trailer. And that's what I'm asking. Was she mad? Was she suicidal? Did something happen?
She
Was it an
suffers from
accident?
depression and stuff like that.
That's what I'm saying. So, but because there's no doubt that she was shot in the trailer. So what happened? Like, did she have a gun?
No, she didn't have no gun.
Isaiah, man, we get that you're scared because it's not every day that you're in these offices, and I guarantee you, we've had thousands. I say thousands. My bad. I'm exaggerating. We've had 100 people, over 100 people, come in these offices, and they'll tell you all the time, "We're not used to being in these offices." Shit, we get it. Not every day do you come. So we get that you're scared. We get that you're scared shitless. Absolutely.
Cause I don't know, that dude knows where I live now. You know what I'm saying? So
So
I got my people there.
So let me. If something happened and that gun is there and you're just scared and you're afraid that you're gonna get in trouble and you just don't want to say what happened, dude, now is the time to let us know. If she was playing with the gun, did she have a gun? You're scared. You're not supposed to be around guns. You're scared of that.
Was that guy in the trailer?
No, nobody answers.
Were y'all
my
hanging
yard.
out? I was gonna say, do you know this guy and you're
Nobody
hanging
should
out?
come in my yard. Nobody should come in my yard. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen him, it kind of shocked me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If the nigga pulled out a gun, what do you want me to do?
No, I get that. But what I'm telling you is that she didn't get shot there. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, did she have a gun and she's mad at you and you take it away from her? Is she suicidal? Were you hanging out with that guy?
I don't even
What
know
happened?
that guy. I don't even know that guy. I just described him to you. I don't know. I tell you how old I think he is, how old he is, and whatever. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure, for sure. But we've got to explain why the blood starts inside the trailer. Because that's where it starts at.
Okay, when she got hit, boom, she started walking up to me.
But she's already bleeding at that.
No, she like blood's barely coming down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Blood's barely coming down.
But the majority of the blood came from her neck.
I don't know where it was coming from. You know what I'm saying? Cause I just seen blood everywhere. Like once I laid her down, like it was already game time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was when I had got her and I laid her on my bed, she was already bleeding right there. So that's why you probably got blood in the trailer, sir.
There's a lot of blood in the trailer.
Okay, cause she was in there. You gotta think. I ran over there to get my brother and tell my
But we
brother.
don't have a trail of her going bleeding into the trailer. That's what doesn't make sense.
That's what don't make sense. Okay, well, she didn't
If
start
she was
bleeding.
shot, if she was shot outside the trailer, we'd have blood from outside the trailer in and then in out, right?
Yes, sir.
Just like if you stepped in mud, walked inside the trailer,
Yes, sir.
you'd see the footprints in,
And
you see the footprints out.
Yes, sir.
We don't have footprints in.
I was carrying her.
That's fine, but she's still bleeding. She's bleeding all over you.
Yeah.
And all that blood,
Not really.
there's gonna be a lot coming out.
She started bleeding whenever I grabbed her, and she's already in the trailer with me. That's why there's blood in there. You hear me? That's why there's blood in there. I laid her on my bed. That's probably why there's blood on my blankets, blood, you know what I'm saying, everywhere. She was bleeding a lot. Yes, she was. I ran to call y'all, you know what I'm saying, came back. And I picked her up because she was bleeding too much. She was bleeding too much, so I set
There
her up.
already be blood outside from her.
There is blood outside.
No, from the start of it. There will be blood from outside.
There is blood outside, sir.
No. There will be trails of blood from the outside in. But it's all inside.
No, it's not.
Not to
Sir.
mention,
No, it's
you have
not.
high impact spatter. High impact means it's coming at a fast rate, a very, very fast projectile, okay?
Yeah, bullet.
And so when you hit blood, all that comes out, right? Just like if even higher speed than if you took blood in your mouth and went, right?
That's probably why I got all this on me.
Even at higher speed than that. Understand? And we see that inside the trailer.
I just told you.
I mean, even like going up the steps, there's not any on the steps, and the exit is here. So I mean,
Okay,
at that time, it's gonna be spraying. You know what I mean,
Was
bro?
it?
So I mean,
Was it spraying? It wasn't spraying like that.
well, that's what you're telling us.
No,
But
like I
He's
said,
not saying spraying like a water hose. He's
Yeah.
saying like it's going to come out at a real
Like-
high
like-
rate.
look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to raise my voice at y'all. Like, I'm not trying to do none of that. I know this is y'all's job. I know this. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you. You help me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know who this person is too. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I do.
We want to know what happened to her. Ultimately, that's the goal.
I just told you that, man.
But
I
nothing-
know you're saying that don't add up, but sometimes they're fucking wrong. You know what I'm saying? They're human just like me. Yeah, they
it's
went to
not just
school.
based on that. It's based on the video. It's based on the blood.
Okay,
It's
well,
based on the
show
shadow on
me the
TV.
videos.
It's based on other.
Show me the
evidence.
times of the videos that you're talking
I
about.
don't have them with me.
Or even if you do, can you call the people that do? Got it?
They're working on finding a video around there. Because not to mention, we also look down Avenue T, right?
Yeah.
To keep matching
Well,
what
see-
you're
well,
saying.
see, I don't really know exactly if he went that way or that way. I just know he ran that way towards T.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
mean, we checked that whole area.
And y'all didn't find him?
No.
Well, he got away. Y'all didn't do y'all job.
It's hard to catch somebody when nothing matches what you're saying.
It's hard to catch somebody when nothing matches what I'm saying.
Correct.
So what are you trying to say?
That something else happened that you're not telling us. And I don't know why you're not telling us.
Nothing else happened. Nothing else happened.
But the evidence says otherwise.
The evidence is not right.
Evidence doesn't
The evidence
lie.
is
Evidence
not
doesn't
right.
not tell us the truth.
Okay, so if you got all the evidence, tell me what happened then.
That's why we're talking to you.
Tell me
To
what
put
happened.
The
Nah,
evidence.
you got all the evidence.
What
So
happened?
all the evidence, that's how you get your
I wasn't
picture.
in. I wasn't around. Right.
Oh, so now
I wasn't
you-
there.
So you've been making.
I was
up
out to
stuff.
lunch. Okay. When all this was going down, I was out to lunch. Okay. So I wasn't at your house.
Yeah, listen.
I wasn't on Avenue T. I wasn't on 26. Okay.
Yes, sir.
If I was, things would be a little different,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Because I know real quick the truth.
Yes, sir. You would know the truth.
Understand?
No.
And so what I can go off of is things that don't lie to me.
Yes.
Evidence doesn't lie to me.
Yeah.
People lie. For one reason or another, everybody doesn't tell truth. Even the small, little, tiny lies or big lies, right?
Yes, sir.
You come in contact with enough people in your day that people lie about the silliest little things and they lie about big things, right? It's rare when you come across somebody that tells 100% the truth. Make sense? And so the things that don't lie to me are the evidence. And I've got multiple pieces of evidence that don't match with what you're
Hey,
saying.
well, show me.
Literally everything from the
them.
scene doesn't show
Show me
what you're
that.
saying.
How is it not if I'm telling you what happened, bro?
Because that's not what happened.
So you just gonna go against what I said?
No, I'm trying to go with what you say and match it up with what we have.
But
Because
you weren't
those
there.
things-
You said you weren't
Those
there,
things
right?
should match,
You
right?
weren't there, right?
No, I was not there.
I was there.
Right.
I was there. I seen my girl get shot. Not your girl. What would you do if somebody got shot in front of you?
I don't know. I hope to never be in that scenario.
It's fucking ugly, fool.
It's terrible. But I know I'm not going to try to not tell 100% the truth for one reason or another.
What do you want me to tell you, man? A lie?
Why
You want me to tell you a lie?
don't you tell me the truth?
I just told you the truth. I just told you exactly what happened, sir.
If that were true, then everything would line up to it.
It does. It should. Just because you got blood over here, blood over there, bro, I was walking with her, bro.
I understand.
I was walking with her, so there is a blood trail there. There has to be a blood trail.
Why?
If there's not, well, I don't know why there's not.
Because that's not what happened. What happened is she was shot outside the trailer on the bed. That's what happened.
That's what happened?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
That ain't gonna happen. Cause why the fuck am I gonna let a nigga come up in there and just shoot him?
I don't know. But that's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay.
Will she meet somebody there to try to finesse them there?
No, she was gone. She took off.
And when we talk to her sister, and she says, no, she hasn't been with me.
Well, then she was lying to me. It's probably that dude she left with.
But if what you're saying, like, then why would you go get in his car? Why would your car be at the house? Why would his car be at the house?
What car?
You said she got picked up in a car,
Yes,
right?
yes, she did.
Which is the same car you had seen before with sister, right?
I think so. I think it was the same car. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure because it was
Okay.
nighttime and I wasn't paying attention to the details like that. Like
Well,
it was yesterday. I didn't know she was gonna get shot today. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand. Well, you told us originally that sister picked him up. You said she's gonna go with her sister,
Yes, that's what she
so
told
that
me.
she can do this, and then the same car that you believe was picked her up before picked her up.
Yeah.
And she said she was gonna go with her sister to help her out, right?
Yep. Because her sister needed.
And when her sister says no, she hasn't been with me in a week, right?
She left yesterday with her.
That's what I'm saying. If she says I haven't seen her in a week, then who's lying then?
Well, she is.
But you just said that she said she was gonna go with her sister. She
She
picked up in the
said,
same
yeah,
car.
but, okay, they
Or
could
you
lie.
believe to be the same
He
car.
just said a lot of people lie. You even said a lot of people lie.
do lie.
So, like, she probably lied to me, dude. You know what I'm saying? She probably told me, like, hey, my sister needs this and that. Just so she could go and finesse. You know what I'm saying?
Why would she lie to you by going finesse to get money for drugs for you?
She's real insecure about herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a woman. You know what I'm saying?
I get you, but if she's going to get you guys something as a collective, why
Yeah,
would she?
but she ain't gonna tell me she's gonna leave with another dude. If she can have friends like,
You know she's finessed other dudes before.
yeah.
So why would she be worried about it now?
Maybe she likes this nigga.
See, that don't make any sense.
I don't know why.
If she
You
liked
trying to
him,
make it not make sense.
if she liked him, she wouldn't finesse him, right? Has she finessed you before?
Yeah. When I first met her, she finessed me.
And then once you guys got together, did she?
No, not really. But like I was the one. Like I would go work across the street or whatever, go clean up the yard, get some money, and buy my dope and smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I like to smoke. I like to smoke. But it ain't nothing like, or I gotta do it every day type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing like that.
Right. That just doesn't make sense, though. There's all the things you're telling us don't make sense. Had your brothers and your cousins seen her last night?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. She was with me then. She was with me that night.
I would tell you, but they see her at your house
Yeah,
after
my grandma knows about it. That's my grandma.
knows about what?
About her being there with me and shit, and how she just leaves and shit.
But did anybody else see her at your house last night after 8?
After it? No, because she wasn't there.
And you're sure about it?
Yes.
None of them are going to say, yeah, that at 11 she was still there. She was still around. This morning she was still around.
That's what it just happened, bro. That shit
Well, that
just
happened like
happened.
lunch.
Yeah.
But there's a ton of hours before lunch, isn't it?
Yeah.
12 something hours before lunch. And this day alone.
I was asleep.
What time did you wake up?
Like 10, probably 11. And I'm
A couple hours before
Yeah.
all this happened.
Yeah, and I'm cleaning up my shit. Just a normal day, you know what I'm saying? Just having a normal day. Playing my music, you know, just jamming out, working out, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I hear my name.
Does she, what kind of fingernails does she have?
You know?
Huh?
What do you mean?
She wear like fake fingernails? She wear
Sometimes.
real fingernails?
Sometimes.
What did she have on last night?
Mm-hmm.
She just had a real one? She didn't have any fake ones on? Because there's fingernails in your trailer. Like
yeah.
broken ones.
Broken ones, which she probably bit them off and shit.
So they're not gonna have like your blood underneath them.
Oh, hell no.
So you gotta get to a fight or something. She scratched you.
Nah. She don't even hit me. She don't
You
even.
don't have any scratches on your body or anything.
No, sir. I got nothing on my body.
You lift your chin up. What about right there on you? Right,
Where?
right here.
Over here? That's
Are
the
those
car.
scratches or blood?
No, it's blood, man.
Underneath that wing?
Huh?
Underneath that wing?
What wing?
Is that blood?
Right here?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, that's blood. Look. Look.
It's just hard to tell with all the blood. I know you're trying to clean it up quite a bit.
What unit did you get those steps on? What unit did you get those steps on?
I didn't get them in prison.
No?
Got them in free roll when I was younger. I regret it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Just cause like, I don't know, I just regret it. Wish I would've got something different.
It's hard.
Yeah, but
It's not bad.
You can always change it up a little bit. You can always change them up a little bit, kind of cover them up or something.
It looks a lot like TVC.
yeah, it's gray shade.
Yeah.
Had my
This
water
is-
into the ink.
I miss seeing a lot of those ink, a lot of that ink on TVC. I worked there 7 years and seen some nice work.
Yeah,
That's why I said what unit, because it looks just like.
TDC.
Mhm.
My brother did it when I was younger. I got in trouble and
Was your
shit.
brother locked up too? Was your brother locked up or what?
Yeah, my oldest brother.
Where was he locked up at?
Shit, he was over there in Indy.
Hornby?
Yeah.
You ever been TVC?
Yeah, I've been in TC.
Which one? Which unit?
Just Middleton and Sanchez.
Transfer in Sanchez in El Paso?
Yeah, Sanchez.
State jail?
Nah, it's TDC.
Yeah, TVC. How long did you go over there?
6 months. And I came home. 2 months left for parole.
Yeah, what?
Completed parole.
You already completed parole?
Yes, sir. Completed.
Have you ever met Monica's mom and sister? Did you ever meet them?
No.
And so y'all were together for a month and a half, right? Did they know that Monica was dating you?
At first they did it. She would just tell them like, you know what I'm saying? She wouldn't tell them nothing, really, you know what I'm saying, about me. And then like, I guess whenever we started falling for each other, I guess she started explaining, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't know.
What they think? They shouldn't tell you what they thought?
Well, yeah, I really don't know what she could be telling them, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like, I always be bullshitting with her, you know what I'm saying?
How?
Like, just like bullshitting with her, like, you know what I'm saying? So she's probably telling them a whole different thing about me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they think about me, I really don't.
What would you think that she's telling your mom and sister?
Yeah, she loves me, I love her. You see, she was already talking about getting married with me, like,
After a month and a half?
yeah, after a month and a half. You know what I'm saying? That, like, I told her, let's just wait. Do it slow, we can do it a lot slow. It don't matter.
Does she have kids?
Yes,
How many does she have?
like 5.
5? How many do you have?
No kids.
And so you think that obviously she talked to your mom and her sister about you?
She probably will. You know what I'm saying? I know her mom had sent her some money to my Cash App yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday.
Her mom did?
Yeah, and then we went out to eat, me and her, you know what I'm saying? Just a regular day, you know what I'm saying?
How much money did the mom send you?
25.
25?
Yes, sir.
And so y'all went to go eat? Where'd y'all go eat? Taco Villa?
Yes, sir. And we went to the smoke shop, got some cigarettes, and walked back home. We was tired as fuck, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, I was like, damn, I need some. At 25, it was like $14, you know what I'm saying? Because we ordered 2 plates.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then we bought some cigarettes with the rest, you know what I'm saying? And then that's it. We went home, and I was like, damn, I need some dope, I need some work, baby, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, all right, well, let me call my sister or whatever. She did what she did, you know what I'm saying? She did what she did. And I thought her sister was the one who came and picked her up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it really was because I didn't walk up to the car. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't go up to the car and see that.
So how come she would, I guess, was she using her sister as a ride to go finesse somebody?
I don't know.
Or, I guess I'm confused because you said she would call her sister. So I guess I'm confused as to how the sister comes into play.
Well, the sister.
Or like, what was the purpose of her calling her sister so she can be one finesse and one for some dope?
Yeah, well, because her sister that's her older sister, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And she's the baby. You know what I'm saying? She's like more of a follower, I guess, to her sister.
Mm-hmm.
And a leader, you know what I'm saying? Like, she tells me about her sister all the time, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, how messy she is, and you know what I'm saying?
Like messy, like not like messy, but like messy.
Yeah, messy, like fucking around
Right.
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So in this whole month and a half, Isaiah, that y'all dated, I would think that she would confide in her sister or mom. Had y'all ever gotten into like big arguments or
Yes.
big fights in the whole month and a half?
Yes, sir. We did.
Do you think that she would tell her mom or her sisters the fights that y'all would have?
I think she would. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't tell her not to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's your mom and her sisters.
yeah.
So. We don't want you to get mad, Isaiah, man. We're asking
not
these
getting mad,
questions,
sugar.
bro.
It's getting
It's like, I know you're getting frustrated. You know, typically what I do when, you know, it's their investigation, they're going to be asking 98% of the questions, and I'll jump in and ask a few questions. We're not here to torment you. We're not here to abuse you. We're not here to torture you. None of that, man. I like to be as smooth as possible. If I'm reverse and I'm sitting here and he's sitting here, we're going to talk. We're going to get things situated. Talk things out, hopefully without arguing. I don't like to argue. I'm not sure as I don't like to argue with someone that I just met an hour ago. I don't like to scream. I don't like to yell. I don't like to cuss. Nothing like that. I want everything to be as smooth as possible.
like Jim.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so when he says that things don't match up, it's not to try and play mind games with you. Feel me?
It is.
It's more like we have to make sense. And I'm gonna give you an example. I worked a case, you know, remember how long ago, was almost the same exact ordeal. And after we sat down, and I tell him, hey, this doesn't match up. You gotta help me because I don't want you to look like a monster. When we get everything situated and we come back down and we say, all right, we got all these things to talk about. I don't want you to look like a monster. If we bring all this in and it shows that something happened, I don't want you to look like an evil person. I don't want you to look like a monster. That's the last thing that I want someone to do, right? And so it's like I'm telling him, and I'm like, dude, if something happened, dude, whether it was an accident, whether you were handling the gun and you accidentally fired it, whatever it was, dude, you gotta tell me. That way I can say, okay, now this makes sense. Now we can talk about these things, and you help me with these things here. That way
I feel
it
your
doesn't make
example.
you look like a fucking idiot or like an animal or like a monster, you know what I mean? And so it's like half these things that we're asking you about, it's like we're pestering you. That's not it. Listen.
Look, sir, I don't even see it like that. I know y'all's doing y'all's job, sir. Like, I know what it is. Like, I know y'all doing y'all's job.
Mhm.
I ain't mad at y'all for that. I ain't even mad. You know what I'm saying? I just get irritated. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just-
All right, well, we get it. Trust us. You're not the only one that's been in that seat there.
No,
You ain't the only one. You're not going to be the last one. You know, we're going to have more
yeah. No.
that's going to show up, unfortunately. But
I know y'all probably been doing this for a long time. And y'all probably do know what you're talking about.
We have.
But what about your cases that are like shit fucks up or some don't add up, but then he's still right? Have you had a case like that?
Personally, I haven't.
Okay.
No. I haven't personally.
So y'all saying that y'all convict everybody?
Well, it's not necessarily convict, okay? But a high percentage of the cases that we work, we are able to get the evidence along with statements and are able to say, okay, this is what happened, and it's able to tell exactly what happened. You know, this is not about, I kind of get what you're saying. I don't want you to think that I am this most perfect dude that ever walked. Listen, bro. I got a high school diploma. I graduated in the class of 67 seniors, and I graduated number 62 of 67. So that goes to tell you what kind of student I was in school. If I graduated number 62 of 67, obviously I didn't do well at all. Here's the reason why I never went to college. Why? So I can waste money?
Yeah.
I don't want to waste money going to, if I know I'm not going to pass, well, what's the use of me going to college? You know what I mean? And so I am far from perfect. Far from perfect. And I'm not telling you that I can sit here and tell you, okay, Isaiah, you said this, and this. And you know what? You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. But I'm not saying that at all. Basically, what I have said, Isaiah, is that, or what we have said is that, dude, we have to make sense, man. We got to make sense. And I know this hurts you. I know it fucking hurts you, man. I know it sucks. Because it's not every day you're in this seat, man. And I know you're scared. I know you're scared.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm scared for her.
I'm not saying just in general from being here. That's what you're taking things out of context. I'm not saying you're scared because you're sitting right there. Everything around this ordeal. Everything around you.
You know why we're wild to be scared?
Why?
If then it goes back to my house. Because you try to hit a lick on him or something. That's probably where he thinks she lives there too. And I got my people there, man. That's why I would be scared.
Isaiah.
So what, y'all just tell me y'all don't want to believe me, man. Come on, man.
I don't want to say that, and I don't like saying that. And I've always said a million times, it's something that I don't like saying. And I'll never say that. Ever. I'll never say, you're a liar. I'll never say, I don't believe you. I'll never say that. What we're saying is that, listen, if there was a black dude that came out that house and came out that gate, and we watched that video over there when we were talking to the neighbors, and we have everybody in our circle.
Okay, so
we should be on. Wait a second. Let me finish real quick before I lose my train of thought.
Yes, sir.
And we were sitting there and we were watching it, 20 minutes, 25 minutes prior, because I know you didn't wait 20 minutes to call 911 or 30 minutes to call, right? So we're going to go back. If we sat there and watched that and saw someone come out, you bet your ass, I'm blowing that picture up. Hey, boss, you work on trying to figure out what the hell happened. I'm going to work on filtering that picture right there. I'm going to go catch him. You just wait. I'm going to go catch him. That's my job. Take care of this. I'll go do this for you. If that's what we had seen, you bet your ass I'd be chasing that dude.
Still chasing.
But again, there's nobody there. So we can't see somebody else. Hold on, bro. We can't see anyone coming out. Or else, had we, I would have blown that picture up. I would have done everything I could to make that picture crystal freaking clear so I can let every single police officer know in Lubbock, Texas, this is the person that we need to find, right? We need justice for Monica. We need to find this person. You bet your ass, if I would have saw that, on the camera, I would have had that picture clear as can be. But it goes back to, we don't see anybody, you know what I mean? So it's hard, bro. It's hard, bro.
What about the cameras weren't even recording?
If it wasn't recording, Isaiah, we wouldn't have been able to watch anything. That's the issue.
But you said you seen a video, right?
We did, bro. But you're saying, what if the cameras weren't recording,
Yeah, what
right?
about recording at that time?
Okay, so again, we're going back to the timestamps, right?
Yeah.
So listen, if I went up and I said, hey, man, y'all got a camera y'all can pull up from this time to this time? They're going to tell me right there, but I'll start in recording, man. The cords are unplugged. What I think, and I'll go on down to my next house. Hey, but when you go to somebody and say, hey, are the cameras working? Yes, sir, they're working. Okay, well, can you pull up from this time to see? Because we already knew. By the time by the time I left the office, I had already knew what you said because the 911 call said on the call sheet. He's at lunch, so he can't see. I can see on my computer because you've already told the dispatcher, yeah, it's a black male. I forget the call sheet. So I already knew what you had said. So we're already getting there saying, hey, this is what he said he saw. So of course we're gonna say, well, he says that he saw this person running right here, man. Hey, go look for cameras, go ask around, and then, hey, you have camera from the, yeah, it's recording, go pull it up and let me see it. Boom, pull it up. Hey, so this is the time that you have recording from this time to that? Yes, sir. Okay. And the call came in at that. So within that right there, we should have been able to see somebody. And that's what we're telling you, but yet it's like, and you get all, angry and shit with us, bro.
No, I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting angry, sir. It's just like, go look back at that camera from last night when she left. Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So if we go back and look at that camera from the time that she lives, and sure enough,
Yes.
there's
Because
those, right?
obviously y'all can see that, right? Y'all can see that part.
Right.
So that when she left should be on there then.
Okay, so check this out. So let's go over there. So hear me out on this. So I'll go over there and tell these same people, hey, pull up the cameras from this time to this time last night. Let me see. And then sure enough, they pull it. Yeah. And then here comes Monica. And she gets in the car. Boom. She drives off. It recorded though, right? So I saw that. That's what you're telling me, right? No, I haven't seen it.
No, but I don't know if the cameras reached right there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't know if the camera, if he got some different angles, you know what I'm saying? He already said he wasn't going to point him towards our house.
Okay.
Just out of respect.
Okay, so but what you're saying is you wanted me to go and ask them to pull up camera to show from last night, right?
Yep.
So I go to them and I say, hey, can y'all pull up the camera from last night? Let me see her leaving. And they pull it up and sure enough, they see the car, her walking on the car, driving off, right?
Yeah.
And I come back and I say, Isaiah, well, you told me just a while ago, bro, you told me to go look at the camera to see her leaving last night. Hey, bro, you're right, man. It shows her leaving. It shows her leaving. But that still doesn't count for today. You know what I mean? Because we've already looked at the camera for today, and it doesn't show anybody coming out.
So you can see my yard. That's what I'm saying. You can see my yard with that camera?
So we can see that a person leaving. Like
No, I'm asking a question.
And
Can
I'm
you see
asking
my
a
yard
question.
from that camera? Can you see my yard from that camera?
What you're telling us is that because he specifically watched the camera, I'm going off of what he said. I'm trying to gather all the information. So, from what you said, well, explain it again. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm saying is the people that did watch the camera are saying it shows the street, shows the sidewalk. It doesn't show your actual house because it points too far down, right? But in order to get to where you're talking about, because you guys got a chain link fence all the way, right? Not to mention, you got other people that have cameras around the block.
Yes, sir.
Fair? Is in order for that to happen, we would see him at least on the sidewalk. Fair?
Okay, but just because they
And
say
if he did jump the fence, right? Let's say he jumped the chain link fence. He didn't go on the sidewalk. Okay? Then that would pick it up on their doorbell camera faster than anything. And we don't see it there either.
Well, the doorbell didn't ring.
It doesn't have to ring. It does motion.
Motion?
It records all the time, but motion is an alert. It'd give me an alert.
For real? Because whenever I had it, it wouldn't do it all the time.
Mine gives me alerts all the time.
It's just
And someone-
whenever like somebody go into your door, you know what I'm saying, they ring it and then the camera will turn on. Boom.
There's a
See what it
ring,
is.
and you can set it to where it does motion. I mean, it depends on the camera, right?
Okay.
Because there's not just like Vivint has them, Ring has them.
Okay, so you can see across
Google
the
has
street
them,
with that
all
camera?
that stuff. Yeah, you can see it straight across.
Real?
Yeah, they're just flat. It just shoots straight from the doorbell.
See, and you know now that I'm not lying to
Yeah.
you because I could have said, yeah, it points to your yard. It points. Now you know I'm not lying to you
Yeah.
because I said, listen, I'm not. I'm going to let him describe it.
Mm-hmm.
I could have easily said, yeah, I've seen the yard. I'm not, and I told you from the beginning, I'm not going to fill you full of shit, right? I told you. That's why I said, let him explain it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not fixing to say something that ain't true. And so that's why he explained that, right? And so, again, it doesn't catch a person running down the sidewalk. There are lots of doorbell cameras.
Okay.
Ours, for an example, that when
I want to see when y'all go walk in front of or running past it. See if he'll pick y'all up. Let's see that.
Okay,
And I'm talking about on the sidewalk, do one on the sidewalk, do one in the street, and do one across the street.
but are there other cameras?
And through the yard.
Were there other cameras other than the doorbell camera? Or is it just the doorbell camera that they're talking about?
Just mentioned that. They talk about a ring.
I don't know if that whole, because I've been to his house before, my neighbor's house, I've been there. I know about the ring, you know what I'm saying? I already know about that. And they don't pick up like that, like you say. The motion only goes a certain distance. Not all the way down to the street or to the next person's house is gonna create the
How would you
motion.
know where the motion picks up?
Because I've been to his house. And I ain't dumb, I know a camera ain't gonna be able to motion me from right here if it's over way over there. You know that?
Ring records all the time. I can go back on mine and just go through the date.
They don't record all the time, not this
I
one.
have a ring.
Okay, but them, my neighbors,
It's the same plan.
is it?
There's only one plan.
For real?
Yes.
Well, it don't record every year.
There's only one plan. It's $30 a year,
That's
and you can go backwards all the time.
Yeah,
I paid
whenever
for
the
it.
motion kicks on, or whenever they
It's
read
all
that,
the time. I can go back through my entire day and skim through it,
yeah, but you can't. That's a
especially
lie.
when it just happened.
That's a lie.
I had it
That's a lie.
myself.
For real?
Yes,
Well, I didn't know that.
but that doesn't make it not true. You can literally do it.
Okay, but show me the video.
I've already told you. I don't have it right now.
Okay, well, show me the video.
How
I
can I
wanna
do it
see
if I
it.
don't have it? How can I give it to you
Okay,
if I don't
but how
have it?
can you say I'm lying if you ain't got it?
Because the people that I know, that I trust,
Yes.
the people that I know, because this is the first time I ever met you, right?
Yes, sir.
And so I can only trust you with the information you tell me that makes sense with all I know, correct?
Yes, sir.
But the people that I do know, that I've been in contact with for years, tell me something different,
Yeah.
right? So who am I going to believe?
Yeah. Because they're
Fair?
experts and shit, but
Fair?
I'm telling you the truth.
Like, who would you believe?
Shit, if
Would you
I-
believe you, or would you believe the
my
people that...
homeboy, I believe my homeboy more than
Right, but in
that
my,
person.
in my scenario, you believe the other people other than you, right?
No, because that ain't what happened.
But who would you believe? You said you trust your homeboy. Well, who is my
Yeah,
homeboy?
I trust my homeboy and say like, man, I don't.
Because I would trust my homeboys over what you're saying, especially whenever it doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense. It makes plenty sense.
Over multiple things, it don't make sense.
Yes, it does. It makes sense.
It don't make sense.
It
from
just
the
don't make
video.
sense to you because you
It
weren't there
It don't make from
and you're
sense from
experts.
the blood.
and you really know.
It don't make
experts.
sense from a
Yes.
lot of stuff.
Tell them to go back to school or something, because they ain't no experts. I'll tell you that. They lying to you.
I
They're
mean,
lying to you.
I've seen them and listened to them a bunch of times on different things,
Yeah.
and everything they tell me,
they're
I
probably
completely
wrong
agree
on
with.
most of it, and you don't even know. You just went along with it.
No, because it has to make sense. I'm a very logical person,
Me
Okay.
too. Me too. I'm a very honest person when it comes down to
but
it.
I'm very logical. It has to make sense in my brain, right? Like you can't shove a puzzle piece that don't fit,
Yeah.
right?
Sure.
And try to say this is how the puzzle looks. That doesn't work. So if the puzzle piece doesn't fit, then how can we force it to fit?
Okay. What doesn't fit?
Video, the blood on your body, the inside the trailer, the blood on the scene, right?
Whose blood was it? Mine.
Whose blood is what?
It was on the scene. Mine.
I'm sure it's all mostly her, if
Yeah,
not
it
all.
was her. It was her. I didn't get no cuts or nothing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But like the way you said, it's not adding up. The video, you still can't show me the video.
Okay.
The evidence, you still can't show me the evidence.
I don't have the pictures. They're still taking the pictures. They're still
Oh,
processing all that. Yeah. Oh, all that takes time. It takes hours, right? Because you want to be thorough. You don't want to just leave.
Yeah, I'll
You
make
know,
sure I get everything.
For sure. No, we don't want to. We got to put all that puzzle together and then paint an accurate picture of everything that happened in Monica, right?
You just told me though, like I don't know why it would add up though. Like why wouldn't it? Like if
Because something you're telling us isn't accurate, and I don't know why. I can't explain
I'm telling you what happened.
it. What you're saying don't link up.
Even if we explained everything
So
that,
what y'all saying is what y'all saying is like y'all ain't gonna believe me. Cause it don't add up supposedly,
remember
right?
what I told you earlier, again, remember what I said earlier, okay? Anything, we can ask you everything that you have said that has changed a little bit, and it seems like you're always gonna accuse us of,
That's how I feel.
I mean,
Whenever you saying things
listen,
don't add.
okay, listen to me real quick.
Yes,
Put
sir.
yourself in my shoes real quick.
Okay.
Whenever you said she doesn't have a phone, okay? Remember that, right?
Yes, sir.
And then 45 minutes later, I asked you, I said, okay, how does Monica get picked up? She said, well, she texted her sister on her phone.
Yeah.
And then for me, it's like, okay, well, 45 minutes.
On my
ago-
phone. On my phone.
Okay, but you see what I'm saying, though? You didn't say that.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
but you see, do you see where we're going with this?
Yeah, she
And
texted.
so that's why we ask you these questions, because there are some things that you
I'm
have said.
gonna be honest with you.
But put yourself in my shoes for a second, though, okay?
Yes, sir.
When I ask you, where's Monica's phone? She don't have a phone. And then 45 minutes later, well, how did Monica, get her sister to come pick her up? You said, well, she texted her on her phone. She texted her on her phone, and then she can
I
pick
said
her up.
on the phone. Record it, go back and see what I really
No,
said.
if we stop it, then we're gonna have to go back all the way.
Because
to
I
the
know what I
very
said,
front.
bro. I know what happened.
And see what I'm saying is everything that we tell you, it's like you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm not in the wrong for this.
There's multiple things that you've said though that you changed up a little bit, and
Imagine
even
if
if we
somebody
point,
gets shot in front of me, bro. My girl got shot in front of
yeah,
me.
we understand that.
Right in front of me,
Yeah,
bro.
we
Like,
understand
how
that.
do you think I'm supposed to feel? I ain't never seen nobody get shot like
We
that.
understand, we
You
understand that.
know what I'm saying? I'm fucking
Yeah.
scared right now. You know what I'm saying?
We understand that.
Shit.
We
I
understand
ain't
that.
scared. I ain't scared like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But regardless of what we ask you or what we tell you or ask you to explain this, it's like,
Okay, well, I'm just gonna listen to y'all now until my lawyer gets here.
The problem is that it's changed a little bit, like you said. When we originally asked you about where she's been at, you said, well, she went with her sister.
That's
right.
what I thought.
She said, well,
I hope she did go
She
with-
said her sister was need some help or whatever, needed her, so she left with her sister. You said she left in the same car that
I
she
didn't say-
picked up or dropped off on previously, right?
I said
That's
I
what
think
you
it was the same car.
You said it was the same car.
I said it was the same car.
You since changed it
Oh.
after you found out that sister hadn't actually picked her up, because sister didn't dropped her off on Monday and ain't seen her since.
Dropped her off on Monday. She's been with me then.
Monday, 28th.
Oh yeah, that was the 20th. Now she was there like Sunday.
Monday. She dropped her off at your place on the 28th.
20th.
And that's the last time she's seen her. Today is the 3rd, Thursday,
No.
right? So that's 4 days ago,
Yeah. 4 days ago.
correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's the last time she's seen her. You told us originally that she picked her up
She
last
was
night
texting.
at 8.
Yeah, she was texting somebody on my phone.
Okay.
She was texting somebody. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know who. I don't know who.
Did you not look at the conversation?
I don't go in like to detail like that, bro.
Is it still on your phone?
It should be.
Okay. Can I take a look at it real quick?
Yo, go ahead.
You got blood on your phone? Or no?
Nah, I had it in my pocket, but yeah, I probably do, bro.
What's the passcode to it?
It's just like a zigzag.
So from top left down,
Yeah.
bottom right, like a Z.
Yep.
Without the back.
And it's Moni. It's under Moni's sister.
Moni's sister.
Yes.
You're saying this way, right?
Nah, it's like go one down and then go to the top and then go one down.
Down.
It's like you sort of.
Oh, okay. Not to the bottom row.
You see Moni's sister?
No, I can't see anything. It's super dark on my phone.
Here you go, turn it up.
I do. Alright. I just need my other glove though. I just don't want to touch anything with blood. You know?
Yeah.
No offense, but blood's just one of those things you don't want to mess with. Yeah.
And look, I said, like, what I'm telling you is what happened.
And I want that to matter. I do.
Yeah, and I really do whatever it takes to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll tell you everything you need to know about this guy, about whatever. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
use the regular text, yeah.
Yeah, just the regular app. Thanks, sir.
Moni's sister?
Yeah. That's who's
Moni's sister.
Yeah, Moni's sister.
So she texted you last Monday at 6 o'clock in the morning, and then Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Monday at 8
No,
o'clock.
sorry. She texted your phone at 5:25. Look, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you doing or what's your problem. Is my Tia was doing fine, not talking to you, and you started fucking with her and my mom. Got into a big ass.
Her and her mom got into an argument because she wants to be with me.
Got
And I'm with
into
nobody.
a big ass fight, bitch, and she left walking, fucking crying. I swear, if anything happens to her because of your ass, I swear I'm going to cause fucking hell. And then your phone texted where she at 6:11 a.m. on Monday, and then Moni
Go through all of it, sir.
8:15.
We got into some
Fuck
arguments over the phone. Yeah, but it's nothing we can work past. You know what I'm saying? To read it all. There's more messages where I blocked her because, you know what I'm saying? You can read it all.
So Moni doesn't really care for it.
She don't?
No, I'm asking. I'm not saying she does.
She does. She loves me, man. And I love her too. She does. But we just had like a lot of arguments and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't nothing like,
She's saying you manipulated and treated my sister as if she's a board game. You knock her down when she least expects it. How you feel towards the situation.
that's her
The line
sister's
to
point of
fucking
view.
hit her. I actually thought for a second my sister was right. She's saying you hit her.
Hey, Monica is like a girly girl. You know what I'm saying? She's a girl. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
But I didn't like. You know what I'm saying? I want you to read all the other messages too. Because there's different numbers where she was texting me our apps. I want you to read them. Like, I'm talking shit to her. You understand?
Why don't y'all get along, man?
We do get along.
If you're talking shit to each other, you don't get along?
Yeah, because when she leaves with her sister's a hoe. You know what I'm saying? I used to tell Monica like,
So some of these are going to be from Monica, right?
yes, sir.
When you just want to fuck, holla at me. That's going to be from Monica, right? To you. At least right now. Obviously, that's between you and not the sister. You're not trying to.
No,
You're not trying to fuck the sister,
Nah,
right?
hell no.
Okay. I just want to confirm.
That would be
She's
next.
using her phone.
Yes. It's her sister texting most of the time on that number right there.
Right. But every once in a while, it's going to be Monica.
Yeah. And then I got some more numbers for you to look at too.
Okay. Who's that?
It's let me see. Can I see it? I'll show
There's
you.
a 441 number.
4592.
4592.
No, not that one. That's another girl.
It's
I cut her off.
817-889-0294.
817?
817 number.
Nah, that's somewhere else.
What about NM?
You knew that's somewhere else. That ain't nothing you should be looking at though. So
Okay. Who's NM?
I don't know.
Grandpa, you up?
Oh, that's my brother.
Okay. 701-8197. Fuck you, bitch. Who's that?
We call each other bitch. Like she's like, you my bitch. I'm like, yeah, I'm your bitch. That's it. That's all I used to.
806-600-4269.
Nah, that ain't it.
Bet I'm here.
You'll see the ones that got the fucking the door, the little bells on it. See them where I blocked them? You see it?
I don't see anything yet.
Like bell emblem?
Where's the bell?
Yeah, it's like it's on the side of the thing.
By the number?
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Go to that whole phone.
Who's High Point?
Huh?
Who's High Point?
Oh shit, not mine.
Take 120. Huh? Thought you didn't mess with them.
I don't.
Brother, that's
Why you
Oh, I
on
see
my
it.
phone like that though?
But
I'm trying to
listen,
scroll through
but
and it's
again,
not-
Isaiah, but again, like not even 45 seconds ago, you say go through the whole phone.
Yeah, go through the whole
You know what I
phone,
mean?
but like, why you gonna scan through that? I'm talking about go through the whole phone about
Like, it's right there
Monica.
while it's getting through.
about Monica, not
Yeah,
about
finally,
what I do
finally.
on the outside. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you have to
806.
make that make sense.
Okay, well, I should
You know what I
I should
mean?
communicate better, right?
This
I
says
mean, yeah.
806-464-3960. My nigga, you fucked me how sloppy, that one?
I don't know.
My nigga, you fucked
number.
me how sloppy and messy you can be nasty, but like always said, they do not mean, so look at who really hurting. Is that her? Is that Monica?
I don't know. I don't remember that. What day was that or what?
That was back on.
She be texting me from different numbers every time because she don't have a phone.
So Monica's texting you then.
So,
She said, I love you though, I don't give a fuck. Is that her?
yes.
You guys are all over the place emotionally, huh?
Yeah.
You guys don't get along as well as you portray.
Now we get along. It's just like whenever she's away from me or some shit, like
That's when she wants you back.
no, that's when she just
Oh.
like goes and gets a little older sister, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But which is I ain't tripping.
Uh-huh.
That's her. Like I told her, that's you, not me. You know what I'm saying? That's you, not
You
me.
feel like when she's with her sister, she's going to be a hoe with her sister, or what? Say it again.
Like whenever she goes with her sister, that's what I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause
That
her
she's
sister's
going to
a-
hoeing around.
because the way she described her sister to me whenever I first met her.
Okay.
So I was like, damn, but I can't control her. I don't want to be controlling, so I let her go. You know what I'm saying? And whatever she does, she does it. You know what I'm saying? And I do me. Whenever she's gone, I'll do me. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I mean, it was nothing really that serious.
So will you feel like, and let me say this again, because I don't want you to think that I'm putting words in your mouth. So you feel like when she's going with her sister, that they're basically going to hoeing around.
Yeah, or trying to finesse, get money.
Gotcha. Does her sister smoke?
I don't know. I never met her sister before. Like, in person, I never met her.
But y'all would talk cool? Y'all were cool through text and all that?
Well, at first we were, but then she started talking shit to me.
See, that's why we're
Like, if
confused, man.
problems escalate, bro, like, Monica will leave. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
She'll leave.
right.
That's one of the only one. Those are the only two I see that have the bell.
Yeah. But that Moni sister, that's the one.
Yeah, Moni's sister.
Yeah.
But that was back on Monday,
That's the one.
the 28th, whenever she was dropped off.
So she didn't.
Then she rants on you, Mark.
Huh?
That's a long ass thing she sent you.
I know she loved me. I love her too. But
No, from Moni's sister.
Oh yeah.
What's Moni's sister's real name?
What was her name? Yvette. Yvette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said you guys are toxic.
Yeah, we are.
I thought, like, the way you made it sound like you guys got along great.
We do get along, dude.
That's why we're confused, Isaiah, bro.
We do get along. It's not no physical. Nothing.
But that's what we talk about. But, like, this stuff is like physical evidence of you guys not getting along. So you said all we do is argue every once in a while about music. Like you painted it and it'd be like, every once in a while we just get mad at each other. It's like normal bickering type stuff. Like, man, I told you not to play that song. Or man, clean the couch. Something silly like that.
Like, I don't never
like-
say that. I said, but I don't like that music.
Me and my girl argue, but we don't call it. People don't call our relationship toxic. You know what I mean?
Really?
No. And people don't
Why
accuse
is
me
it-
of hitting her. People don't all that stuff. You know what I mean? And so,
You're trying to make sense of your own.
no, I'm trying to make sense of your relationship based on what you told me.
Yeah, I told you that me and her are
But
good.
what?
I told you that
That
me and
doesn't
her are
make
good.
sense based on your own text messages.
You don't
with your
think
girl.
after you get after an argument you don't get better?
No, I don't.
You
I don't.
stay mad.
Me and my girl don't talk this way. Everyone's relationship different. Don't get me wrong. But this looks like a toxic relationship.
Does it?
Yes.
It's not. I mean, it is to a certain extent, like how we are. Like she keeps on leaving and shit like that. But like, it's not like we're good when we were around each other. We're good.
But what's the truth on why she busted out last night?
I don't know why she left last night.
What you know? Were you guys arguing again?
Oh, we're arguing. She did
Why
it
would
for
you?
3 days.
If you guys have been cool with each other for
Okay,
3
look,
days,
Look at the message.
then why would she leave?
Every time we get mad at each other, she'll take off walking.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? She'll take off walking. I ain't gonna be controlling and hold her back. You know what I'm saying? I can look through my phone. I got other hoes, you know what I'm saying? I could just run to. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, that's not that she basically told me the other day she knows why she's in love with me. And I said, why? She's like, because you love me back. Which is true, but like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna fucking stress over it or nothing like that if you leave me. You know what I'm saying? But we weren't even talking about separating or nothing. But in the messages, yeah, because she was away from me. I was like, man, I don't want you no more. You know what I'm saying? Just stay away from me, you know what I'm saying? She's talking that shit too. She said she was gonna fuck my cousin, this and that. Like, cool. It's cool.
You're trying to sell people work Wednesday night, last night.
Man, I wasn't selling no work. Man.
You're just gonna finesse them a little.
Nah, I wasn't gonna sell.
You said you want to plug this dude. You said I got some work. This is last night at 9:29. Bet I don't have no cash, but I got some work,
Yeah.
which is meth.
Yes.
Yeah. And then this person said, okay, whenever.
I mean, is that
I-
only sister?
No, that's some 600 number.
Oh man, come on, man. Why you
You said,
do that?
look. You
All right,
just
well,
said
okay,
that.
look, I'm gonna tell you that ain't Moni's sister.
I
Or
get-
that ain't got nothing to do with Moni.
But you told me that you guys needed some work.
You did.
Why are you telling this dude to go work?
How long ago? What time did I say she
That was
left?
last night.
I know, but what time?
After
did
she left.
After she left, right?
You said that she was
But
gonna leave.
I'm not gonna.
You said she went on one or two things. You said
drugs,
she left
money,
or drugs or go with sister.
finesse somebody.
Finesse for drugs and money or go with sister.
Yes.
We know she didn't go with sister.
She did it.
No. And you're saying you already have work.
Look, she
You're
left
just
around
lying to this
8.
dude?
No, look, she left at 8, right?
Mhm.
7 or 8. around there.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hold you like to the minute.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay, you think I'm just gonna sit there and just wait for her like that? Nah, you know.
But this is like an hour and a half later. You already got work. You know you didn't have money.
I already got work.
But why wouldn't you just get it then
Get what?
when she was with you?
Because it wasn't that right time. It wasn't that move. I had to make a move. You know what I'm saying? To get that money and to get that work. You know what I'm saying? Whenever she was gone, I got to move more. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
And I came up with it by myself. And I needed to smile. I just wanted to smile. Like I get what you're saying though. It's not like trying to make sense, but like I'm
but
trying.
that's the problem. Is nothing makes sense.
I'm trying
what
to-
you tell us. You see what I'm saying?
No, it does. But I don't know. Like,
Then explain to us.
okay, look. Let me start from the beginning. Me and Monica, we met through Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it was like she came, and I thought she was trying to rob me or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't got shit for her to rob. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got
Right.
nothing.
Right.
I didn't have no drugs on me that day. She tried to get in the back of the truck. I was like, hold on, what are you doing? She was like, I'm about to get in. I was like, nah, you trying to rob me in the truck or what? Like, I was just crazy, you know what I'm saying? It was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, nah. So I was like, I'm good. That was the first time we met. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm good. I took off. But I ended up messaging her again, like, damn. Because I realized how beautiful she was and shit. Like, I was just like, damn. I ain't gonna stop until I get to apologize to you in person. You know what I'm saying? And she came to my house and we chilled. And she started staying with me. You know what I'm saying? Like that was our relationship though. It was, yeah, we were arguing a lot about petty shit, you know what I'm saying? Music, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like there wasn't nothing though. You know what I'm saying? There was nothing like that.
You got a dog?
Yeah, I got a dog.
Where's the dog at?
I don't know. He's probably inside. He sleeps inside.
Oh, in there?
Yeah. My dog would have bit that motherfucker if he would. If my dog would have been outside, my dog would have bit that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Know that for a fact. Know that for a fact.
This whole phone dude's talking about getting work, selling work. Or,
Hey, come on, sir.
you want
Oh, hey, look, I'm about to stop all that though. My birthday is March 13th, and I'm about to stop doing that shit.
That's a good thing.
I'm just gonna be smoking weed though, like, you know what I'm saying? If that's cool, you know what I'm saying? And work. That's all I wanna do.
Who's the 575 number? Call me
Yeah.
babe.
Oh, that's another girl.
Did she ever look? Did Monica ever look through your phone? No. Did she ever ask you for it? Did she ever ask?
Just whenever she needed to text her sister or like, you know what I'm saying, put on some music. Shit.
Did she ever come across like messages when you would text other girls?
No. She like, but like, last night, but the last night before that, some girl had texted me. And she seen it, and she was like, who the fuck is that? And I was like, Hunger, which is a cluck. She's a cluck, you know what I'm saying?
Cover.
I sold it to her. Yep. That's how I explained it to her. She was okay with it. She was like, as long as you get your money and you come back at the end of the day, like, I ain't tripping. So, but I ain't gonna be doing that all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna serve her and that's it. But I ain't no drug dealer or nothing like that, you know what I'm saying?
Just here and there.
Yeah, it's just sometimes I see.
When you say 10, you talking $10?
Yeah.
You're not talking about like 10 G's?
I'm talking about 10.
I said if you had 10 G's, it'd be a different scenario, right?
Yeah. I ain't no plug like that though, man. I just get like a little, just something, you know what I'm saying?
Here and there.
That's it.
And so when we talked to Monica's sister and her mom,
Yeah.
do you think they're gonna talk good about you?
Honestly, yeah. I think they'll say good about me because of Monica. She always talked good about me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure she told you bad too. You know what I'm saying?
It don't seem like sister's very happy with
So
you.
that's why I was asking, because it seems like the past several times the sister's getting on your ass, and so that's why I'm asking. Because I feel like once we talk to the sister, she's just gonna boom unload on us and be like, you know what I mean?
Man, she probably will because she's a hater.
Oh, that's also her sister though.
Yeah, we should be hating on Monica. Monica, man, I ain't really Monica bad.
Isaiah, dude, you seem like a cool ass dude, man. You're a cool ass dude.
Right.
But everything that we have said today, it's like you justify. I'll be 100%. I'll be completely 100 with you. You have justified everything that you've said today. You won't even admit that. You know what? Yeah, I fucked up. That was a lie. You won't even admit to any of that. And there's several things that you've told us that you've gone back in to change. And it's sad because you know just as well as we do is, yeah, you know you fucked up about that. But you won't even come back and say, yeah, I lied about that. My bad, guys. It's like, you haven't done that one time. No, you haven't. You justified everything that we have asked you. Clear this up, clear that up, clear this up. Oh yeah, that was because of this. Oh yeah, because that was.
Have I cleared it up? No.
You haven't, and that's why we're here right now, Isaiah. That's why we're here, bro.
I haven't cleared that up, sir.
No, bro. If you had cleared that up, we wouldn't be here.
Let's
right
go.
now,
Come
man.
on.
We wouldn't be sitting.
I
Like
know.
you told you, if we had video of a dude running out like that, we would be on that right now. We would be wasting our time.
And then when we
Wasting
talk to
time
you,
right now.
and then when we talk to you about it, it's like, okay, well, I want you to go do this, and I want you to go do that, and I want you to see this, and I want you to see. Bro, we're telling you, and I told you when he stepped out, we're not here to fuck you.
Yeah, I
We're
know.
not here to play mind games with you. We're not here to trick you. We are too old for that. And I've already said from the very beginning, you seem like a cool ass dude. Right?
Yes, sir.
We're not trying to fuck with you. Because you know what? That is not our job. Our job is not to fuck with people. Granted, you said in the beginning, I don't trust you guys. Sure, there's a lot of bad ones out there, but there's also a lot of bad doctors. There's also a lot of bad teachers. You know what I mean? And so we're not here to play games with you. We're not here to play mind games with you. We're not here to trick you. We are simply here to ask you questions, and you help us make sense of the questions that we're asking you. But it's hard because every time we try to, it's like, oh yeah, well that's because of this. Well that's because of that. Well that's because of this. And it confuses us 10 times more. But when
you don't know my life. I don't know my life. Y'all just barely came in my
You're right. And we said that.
It never makes sense.
And we said that. We
It's
just
never
barely
gonna
met
make
you an
sense to
hour
you.
ago.
It's
An
never
hour
gonna
ago.
make sense to you. It's not. What I tell you won't make sense because you ain't there. You don't know how to.
But we sit down and talk to people all the time.
I bet
Like,
y'all
that's
do.
like our job, right?
That's y'all's job.
And it's
And
like,
we make sense of a lot of stuff. Like we know a lot of street stuff. Like we talk to people that do all sorts of stuff.
I already
You know what I mean?
Y'all very
So for us to understand drug usage or selling drugs, all that stuff, it all makes sense to us. I get it. Your phone makes sense to me. I get that you're moving a little bit here to make more money so you can use all that. I get it. You got an addiction. We get that.
Yeah.
We understand it. You're not the first person I talk to that smokes meth. I promise you. Okay? And I get that lifestyle. I understand finessing people so you can get more work. I understand stealing little things here and there. I get all that shit. I get selling stuff. I get all that, right? I understand it. But when we start looking at different stuff, when you're like, well, I think they say some nice things about me. Bro, those are brutal text messages from sister. Those aren't like
That's just one day.
That's not a hey, we're having a good time. That's like don't fucking come at me.
Yeah, but that's
Right? That's like you're my mortal enemy.
I mean, because I don't think so.
You think that you've in the recent history within the past month or two, you've
That's
had
just in one
casual
day, though.
conversations with her and you could go to her house
No,
and
I
hang
never
out with
met her.
her.
I never met her.
And I don't think she likes you.
She did. She did like me at first until all this shit started happening. You know what I'm saying?
Or you say Monica's just lying on you all the time with her.
I don't know. Monica talks a lot.
Because those are bad those are like I don't ever want to see your face.
That's her sister.
That's like on-site type
That's her
stuff. If
sister.
that was from a guy, that's like some
Okay, but
on-site
look.
shit right there.
Look who keeps coming back to my house. Read
Her.
the messages.
Her.
Okay.
Monica.
Monica.
I agree.
She loves me.
I
love
agree.
her.
It's not a Monica. I'm not saying Monica don't like you.
So why
Because
you?
if Monica didn't like you, she wouldn't get
Sister,
right
I
in your
care
face.
less about
I
her
agree.
sister.
But when we ask you questions about her family and if they're gonna like you or not, you say, I think they'll be okay with me.
I think so.
But the truth is, you know she wouldn't. She don't like you at all.
That's just one day, bro. She
That's
change her
days'
feelings.
worth.
She would change her feelings.
That's days worth.
Yeah, look at the time periods though.
I know. But with the
Yeah,
last month,
she
she
can hate
was
me one
not
day and
happy
then-
with you.
Like
Not, I'm not talking about Monica.
Yeah, I know.
Monica can go up and down. That's emotions in relationships, right? I get
You
that.
ain't trying to listen to me.
Monica's emotions are different. I'm not talking about Monica's emotions. I'm talking about her sister.
Okay, why were you even talking about her sister though? Oh, cause you said how would her
Trying to
family-
understand you
Yeah.
and your world.
Okay.
Every time we get somewhere, then you send us on a different direction that don't match what we find.
Well, sorry, I can't comprehend what you're saying.
And that's why we ask you questions, and then you try to justify or
I'm not
misdirect
justifying, I'm
us from
telling you
whatever.
the truth. I'm telling you what I know.
But the truth lines up with evidence. Do you agree with that?
Nope.
You don't think truth lines up with evidence? So if I said, I did not walk in your front yard, and my footprints are in your front yard, what's the truth?
Somebody else walked in my front yard.
And it matches my shoe print.
Damn.
You see what I'm
probably
saying?
did.
Then I probably did, right?
Yep.
Makes sense, right?
Sure.
The evidence matches up. Even though I tell you I didn't, it matches up, right? Correct? Every time we have a piece of evidence, it goes against what you said. Every
No,
time.
because that's your job.
What do you mean it's my job?
That's your job.
My job's to put the puzzle together. Like he told you, we're not here to accuse you of something you
But
didn't
look,
do.
I'm not all the way there. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the
We're not
end,
here.
like,
We're not here to be against
comprehend
you.
both two minds like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We're not here to be against you. I say we're not.
It's like, you
We're here
know,
for the truth. The truth. That's all we care about. I don't want you to ever make up any lies. I don't want you to tell
why
me
would
not
I
the
even
truth.
lie, dude?
I don't know.
I ain't lying.
I don't know why you would or wouldn't. But what you tell us has to line up with what we already know. And currently it doesn't. And so that's why I'm
You
trying to
gotta show me the evidence.
what other scenarios
Not
could
the
that
evidence.
happened that would match up with what happened.
What evidence? Let me see. Yeah.
Why is there no blood trail from the point that you talk about where she got shot into the apartment or into the trailer? Why doesn't that exist?
Okay, you said when it hits, it goes. It didn't do that.
No. Yeah, let me break that slow.
I may have said that. And
Shot.
My bad.
Shot. Typically, a bullet goes the path of least resistance, right?
Yeah.
If it hits bone or something, it can move, right? Like if it hits a brick wall, it's going to change where it goes. If it hits soft stuff like tissue, it's not going to change a whole lot, okay?
No.
So when you get shot and it goes down, all this is going to start bleeding. Plus, when it hits something and it hits like a pool of blood, right, which is in your face, it's going to blow that blood out, boom, at a high speed, right? Because think of all the bullet and the gas is coming with that. Poof. It's going to blow all that out, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Like a spray gun. Pow. But super fast and super fine, okay? We're seeing that on certain places that don't match with what you're telling us.
Certain places
Like on the
where?
bed.
On the bed?
Yes.
I told you, I laid her on the bed.
And that's
she's
fine.
coughing
But
up
none of
blood.
that's coming out fast. No, we're
Well,
going
she's
fast.
spitting out like they
That's not high velocity.
And I'm hitting her on the back like, babe, wake up, like stay awake. And I'm holding her. You know what I'm saying? She got blood all over her
So
already.
why would you take her inside if she's already bleeding?
She started, whenever she got shot,
It would automatically bleed.
no
No different than if I cut somebody in the neck, right? You've seen movies. You've seen enough movies that as soon as they get cut here, what happens?
started bleeding.
Instantly, right? Just pouring out.
She wasn't bleeding though.
She wouldn't.
It's hiding, like, I was
That's
like,
why
hey,
there's
baby,
so
like-
much blood around your trailer and on the
She
floor.
started bleeding
And on
whenever
you.
she started bleeding whenever I grabbed her. You know what I'm saying? I already had seen blood coming out. Blood didn't probably fall until I went back into the trailer. And I'm holding her like this, walking back into the trailer. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I lay her down on the bed. I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And she can't say nothing to me.
But there's so much blood on you, it would be dripping on the ground.
Yeah, because there's so much blood on me because I picked her up from there to there to there to there to the front yard. That's why there's so much blood on me.
Right, because
I
there's
cared about
trails
it.
all the way
And there's trails.
out, but there's no trails in.
Because I only took her in once. And that was whenever it first happened.
But she was already bleeding at that point.
No, she wasn't. She got hit right here or wherever she got hit. She didn't start
And
bleeding, dripping. It's
Like
like,
instantly start bleeding.
no, it didn't go like that. It don't just instantly bleed on you. Yeah, okay, look, if I punch my nose, yeah, I'm gonna drop on the floor. But if I'm like this,
I've been doing this job long enough to tell you it would have instantly bled, and there would be evidence of that. I'm telling you without doubt.
that's not always true though. You might have been through a whole lot of cases too, you know what I'm saying? But like, what I'm trying to tell you, I just need my lawyer, man.
But you're still not going to be able to explain all these inconsistencies
Yes, I will, man.
because
I will.
there's no video that you're describing.
It's not a
The
video.
blood don't match up to what you're describing.
Well, because there's no video to what I'm describing, that means I'm telling a lie? Or what?
That means we should have video. We should have on the video.
Yeah.
The video exists. You just don't have a person running across it.
Well, what do you know if he didn't run this way, jump a gate or something? You know what I'm saying? Nigga just shot somebody.
You said
saw him run.
He went on
Yeah, I seen
towards
him run.
22nd Street, right?
Yes, he ran towards T.
So that's what we should have seen and we didn't see.
Oh,
So
how
now-
far does the camera go, first of all?
It covers it.
It covers my yard? For real?
It covers up to the sidewalk.
To my yard, though, like next door. You can see
From
the
what I'm told,
cars
yes.
from what you were told.
Yes. I told you I didn't watch it myself.
Well, that's a lie because they don't cover that much. There's a wall right here, the door's back here, and that ring
Your
thing
wall.
is like right here, so it won't catch my yard.
So you're saying he jumped the chain link fence,
I'm
then
not
jumped the
saying-
neighbor's fence back to the alley?
I'm not saying that.
Because that's the only way.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what he did. He ran outside my gate. He didn't jump no gate.
Okay.
He
So
ran
he would have
out the
ran to
gate.
the sidewalk.
The gate was already open.
Not whenever police showed up.
Well, somebody must have closed it. One of my brothers, you know what I'm saying? We always keep the gate closed because we got a dog.
They were inside when we showed up.
Because we already knew y'all were coming. We're going to put the dog up. Look, I'm not square, man. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Monica was doing last night or whatever she was trying to finesse, who the fuck she was trying to finesse. I don't know. I really don't.
There's not a doubt in the people that are taking a look at everything there at the house that she was shot outside the trailer. Not a doubt in their mind. And so that's what we have to explain, Isaiah.
She was shot outside. Check the evidence outside. Though.
What happened inside the trailer for her to get shot?
Nothing happened inside the trailer, sir.
Because you told me you don't mess with guns, and then that's not true.
Yeah. That
You
gun
do.
wasn't even mine.
But you mess with guns.
No, I don't.
The last time you told me you held a gun and shot a gun was Monday or Sunday.
And that wasn't mine.
You don't mess with guns.
That wasn't mine.
But that's not true.
Okay, so you're telling me
Right.
you don't play football, right?
Not anymore, no. I did in high
I
school.
don't even know how to sound about it. Like, I don't even know. Y'all just trying to mind fuck the shit out of me.
Bro, and I told you from the beginning, Isaiah, we're not trying to do that. No, we have, especially me. And I
Like,
already
what do you
told
want me
you.
to say? What is it that you want me to say, dude? Or what?
I'm not the smartest person in the world, and I've told you that. I have made everything
I know you're
so.
human just like me.
You're exactly right. You are exactly
equal.
Absolutely.
Without
And I've tried to make things simple as possible because I don't like using these long, big words. And I've told you we're not trying to play mind games with you. But what he just explained is like, A, you said you don't mess with guns, right? When's the last time? Hold on. When's the last time you shot a gun? Well, Sunday or Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you think that makes us feel like? Well, you say you don't mess with guns, and I would think you were going to say last time I shot a gun was like 5 years ago. Then I'd be able to say like, okay, that's cool. But then it's like
I'd be lying though.
you're not hearing my point though.
Okay.
What I'm saying is when we asked you about guns, you said I don't mess with guns.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna ask this other question.
Hold on a second, bro. So we asked
Doesn't
you,
matter what the question is.
when's the last time you messed with guns? You said, I don't mess with guns, right? Then he asked, when was the last time? You said Sunday or Monday. Had you have said, oh man, shit, 5 or 6 years ago, then I would be like, okay, you don't mess with guns. But then, yes, the question is like, well, when's the last time you shot? Well, Sunday or Monday. Like, dude, that's like
But
3 or
that
4
ain't-
days
I don't
ago,
mess
though,
with
bro.
guns, though. That's
But
not my gun, though.
It doesn't matter whose
It
gun,
does
bro.
matter.
It doesn't matter who's. We asked
does
you, do
matter.
you mess with
And
guns?
I said no. I
When's the
don't.
last time you shot the gun?
Sunday and Monday.
So who cares whose gun it was? If the last time you shot it was Sunday or Monday, who cares
But
about
that
that?
doesn't mean I mess with guns. Just because I shoot a gun doesn't
You're
mean
trying to sell it and you're shooting guns.
But that, no. Oh, see, with that text message, you don't even know. That was my homeboy's gun. And he wanted to
And
sell
again,
it.
here we go again. What
why.
I've said the entire time, Isaiah. Everything that we asked you,
I'm trying
it's
to
always
explain to
boom.
you,
It's
man.
always
I'm trying
boom.
to explain.
I know, but the first part
But y'all
you
keep on
said that.
fucking cutting me off and saying all these questions and shit.
Go ahead,
Like,
Isaiah.
that's not it.
Well, answer your question.
That's not it.
Okay, give me your answer.
Please, man.
Give me your answer, Isaiah. Let's hear it out, bro.
What do you want to know?
About that gun. Where you were before I rudely
My bad, my bad,
interrupted.
sir.
Before I rudely interrupted you, give him the thing about the gun, bro.
The gun is wasn't mine, sir. And my homeboy told me to sell it for him, so I tried. You see? And that was the gun I shot right there. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I already had seen it before. And that's what.
Let me-
Wouldn't you consider that messing with guns? Shooting it and trying to sell it and being in possession of it?
To a certain
Please answer that one, yes,
To a
bro.
certain
Please just,
I mean,
please
the truth
just
is,
answer
yeah,
that.
that's you messing with guns.
I know, but but what you're talking about is like if I'm fucking.
But the
with a
reason that you don't
grenade,
answer it correctly is because you're worried about getting in trouble.
No, I'm not worried about that. I just told you I had a gun and I'm trying to sell it. I let you go through my phone.
I agree.
Let me ask you this. Where did you shoot that gun?
Shit, in my backyard.
In your backyard. Okay. Whereabouts in your backyard were you at? By your trailer? By the back door of the house?
Like right there by the truck here we got in the backyard.
So player just shot that bad boy in the air?
Just one time, 2 times.
What? How many times?
Once.
Just one time. And when was that you shot that?
I shot it again later on that night.
Okay. And when was that? That was
That same
Sunday?
day.
Sunday or Monday, right?
Monday or Sunday, one of the two.
So 2 times on Sunday or Monday, one
Yeah.
of the two, right?
Yes, sir.
I shut it off one time, and then nighttime, I shut it off the second time. Any laws go riding around to see if you shot that? Somebody probably called laws on you
No.
for no
We
gunshots or something.
We do.
Okay.
I was outside.
And so it was that gun right there, that high point. What is that, 9mm or 380? A 9? And so after you shoot that gun, what do you do with the gun?
I couldn't sell it.
Okay?
Gave it to my homeboy.
Okay, so what's that homeboy's name?
I don't know.
You know where he lives, Isaiah?
Just barely got kicked out of his house.
So the number that y'all were talking on, that's his number? That should be his number? On text, so if we call him, he'd be able to say you try to sell that gun?
You know, call him and tell him I'm telling you.
Listen, I'm not trying to dry snitch or anything. I'm just asking you a simple. I'm not telling you I'm going to call him. What I'm asking you is, let me reword this. If I were to call him and ask him, were you trying to get Isaiah to sell this gun for you? He would say yes.
Yes, of course.
Right. And so you try selling this pistol, and obviously no one buys the pistol.
Yeah, back to him.
Okay. So how about any pistols at your trailer or in the house? Are there any pistols anywhere? Brothers have any pistols or anything?
Nope.
Is there any ammo at your trailer that there is? Okay, where's that ammo at so we'll know?
Shit, there's some different kinds. It's just like a little bit of.
Okay, about how many do you think?
Like,
About 3 live rounds or empty rounds?
Just like 3 little bullets. You know what I'm saying?
Like shot already?
Nah.
But they're live
Yeah,
rounds.
I be saving the shells though. I like saving the shells.
Okay, so the 3, we'll say, I'm not saying the 3 because that's what you said. So if there were 3 rounds in the trailer,
What do you mean by rounds though?
the bullets.
Okay.
Bullets. Unshot bullets. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So 3 bullets should be or could be at the trailer, right? Have those bullets been shot or unshot?
Unshot.
Unshot. So there's 3 live bullets there in the trailer, and those are all the 9mm bullets.
9mm. There's a 223 bullet. There's a 380 bullet. There's a 38 bullet. I think. And there's just that's it.
So different calibers
Yeah.
of the bullets. And no guns there at the house, front, back, nothing like that.
Sir.
So we shouldn't find any.
My grandma and grandpa didn't never allow it.
They never allowed that, but you had one the other day shooting it in the air, and your grandma was still there. So,
Now my grandma wasn't there though. At the beginning of the day, she wasn't there.
but it goes back to what you said.
So it was Monday that I.
But hold on, it goes back to what you said. You said my grandma and grandpa wouldn't allow it. So,
Yeah.
and the way I look at that, if my grandma and grandma said, "Hey, that's not allowed," I would know better not to bring a gun to the house because my grandma and grandpa know better. So when you worded that, is that how you mean by that? When you said my grandma and grandpa wouldn't allow it?
Yeah, like they won't let us shoot guns just because we want to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
they won't even allow guns in the house.
Okay, so you shot one, but your grandma wasn't there.
Yeah.
So if your grandma found out that you were shooting guns in the air,
Probably get in trouble, getting my ass moved.
okay, by who? By your grandma?
My grandma.
So she would be pissed, right?
Yeah.
But you still went and shot that gun, even though you knew she'd be mad as hell
If she found out.
if she found out.
Nobody told her. You know what I'm saying? They're like, by the time she came home, we already have to cut about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I get that, but I'm just
nothing
thinking.
important like, oh, I'm gonna shoot this, I'm gonna go tell my grandma. Like, you know?
That's not what I'm saying, Isaiah.
I
Basically
know
what I'm
that's not
saying
what you're
is that
saying. I'm saying
I
that.
probably wouldn't do it out of respect because my grandmother had already said,
But don't you break
that-
rules too?
you know what? I used to break a lot of rules when I was young, but I knew one thing. There were certain rules that I knew not to break because I knew my ass would be beat by my parents if I were to break certain rules.
Now you're trying to make it seem.
No, see, there you go, taking things out of context again. And I told you from the very get-go that we weren't going to do that.
Man, that's what you've been doing though.
Bro, you have taken a lot of things out of context. You said a lot of things that.
Okay, what do you want me to tell you, bro? What is it that you
Can I
want
be
to
honest
do?
with you?
Yes. Be honest with me, please. For the first time, be honest with me.
So you're saying that I've lied to you for the past 2 hours?
No, you haven't lied to me. I don't
Bro,
know.
I have
if you lied.
given you the.
I don't know what rules you break.
Listen, that's beside the point.
That's what
I
you
have,
keep going on to me. That's how I feel. The way you feel is the way I feel right now.
bro, I've simply asked you questions about stuff today. The only thing that I ever said was, you asked me about breaking rules when I was little, and I tried to answer that, but I got ridiculed because you said, "Yep, there you go, doing this, that, and the other." I was just answering your question because you asked me. That's all I was doing, bro. That's it. We've done nothing that I feel have given you the utmost respect and have treated you pretty damn good. And that's something that we do. We don't come in here and talk to people like they're animals because you, bro, how are we disrespectful? We have given you nothing but respect.
Because you keep on saying I'm lying or something about my life, bro. That's my life.
Bro, we have asked you multiple questions
A
that
different way.
I didn't tell you I told you from the beginning we weren't gonna play mind games with you. I told you from the very beginning we weren't gonna trick you. Huh? La verga que? See, there you go, bro. And I've done nothing but we've done nothing but give you your respect.
You gave me respect.
We have been this entire time. We just wanted you to tell us the
Fucking told y'all, dude.
but a lot of things that doesn't make sense. So
To y'all.
okay.
To your little crew.
Okay. All right. So GSR on your hands. Today, when we put that through the system, you shouldn't have any gunshot residue on your hands. Correct? Okay. You should be 0, right? All right. I'm gonna take notes.
Hey, but remember, I shot the gun on some
Hold
Monday.
on. But let me finish talking. Hold on. Let me finish talking.
All right.
All right. So gunshot residue, you should have 0, right? Because
I should have something.
right. Because the last time you shot it was Sunday and Monday. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
2 times. In the air,
It was
once
Monday.
in the morning,
It was Monday.
once in the
Sunday.
night. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, here we are 3 days later. You have already said that you've taken showers, correct? You seem like a very clean guy.
All right.
You know what I mean? So,
I be working all the time.
okay, but you've taken showers, correct? That's what we said in the video, that you have taken showers. So, at this point in time, you should have 0 gunshot residue simply because after your first shower, after shooting that gun on Sunday or Monday, and I'm going to say Sunday or Monday, you said Monday, I want to say Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday. After you have shot that gun and taken a shower,
Yes, sir.
how many showers do you think you've taken in 3 days?
3.
Okay, 3. So after that,
2.
okay, so after the first shower, you should be completely gunshot residue free.
For real?
Absolutely. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Well, I didn't-
Again, here you go again. You're going to try and justify that, but that's okay.
No, I know.
So, after your first shower,
You're
you
right.
should be gunshot residue free. So you should have 0 gunshot residue on your hands,
I
right?
have 0.
All right. So obviously we're going to test that
Okay.
and then wait for the results to come in and go from there.
Okay.
2, we don't see anybody on the video, so we'll go back, triple check that to make sure
Okay.
that what we were told is correct.
Thank you, sir.
And so let me ask you this. After we triple check that, and there's nobody running out of that house or running out of your house, what's your answer to that?
I don't got no answer to that, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna put here, I ain't got no answer.
I'm just gonna tell you what happened.
Okay, but again, after we triple check the video,
Yes.
and we still stand by what we were told and what we have seen, your response to that will be, I still ain't got no answer to that.
No, don't write that down.
Why not, Bill?
Because
That's what you said, though, bro.
yeah, I did say that, but look, don't write that down.
Why?
Because if you don't see nobody on that thing, it's because he didn't pick up, or he says he records all the time. I don't believe that. You can put it to record all the
There's
time.
timestamps on it, right?
No, but you can put it to record all the time.
But there's timestamps, right? It'll show us the time. So if
Yeah,
we go from 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
the call, let's say the call is at 12:20. I don't know what it is. I don't know what time 911 got called, right? But we go back 20, 30 minutes, right? Just watch it all the way through. Not a second skipped. No person that you described is on that video. You don't got no answer for that.
Well, what can I say?
Then obviously the answer is what?
What can I say? That camera didn't pick him up? Or what?
So this person's that fast, it didn't pick him up at
But first, look,
5
you
frames
need,
per second.
you need, before you try to get me to lie or anything, bro, you need to make sure that that video is recording all the time.
That's what we're gonna triple check.
I know.
We're gonna triple check.
Well, whenever y'all do
We're
that,
gonna triple check that.
So that's what we're saying. So when we triple check
they
that,
don't, because
they don't show
I've
the
been to
person
my
you're
neighbor's house
talking.
before. Okay, my neighbor.
and we watch the video, and it doesn't show what you're saying, right? We watch it, we confirm it, check it off. It's the right time frame. It's before the police show up. It's not like hours off. All that's right. Not a second skipped. If we don't see this person on the video, what does that mean?
Shit, you probably ran soon to jump the gate or something.
Jump which gate? That way I can write this down. Jump which gate?
Shit, whatever gate is closest, or whichever way he ran, bro. I'm not gonna chase that nigga after I got my girl, you know what I'm saying? And plus he got a gun, I'm not gonna chase that dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna follow him. Be like, hey,
You already said he ran to the sidewalk, right?
he ran outside my yard, sir.
You said he didn't jump the fence.
No, he didn't jump.
He didn't jump your chain link fence.
Nope.
And he ran towards Avenue T.
He ran towards that. He ran
So-
that way.
When we look at the video and we see the sidewalk and no feet, no body, nothing pop onto that sidewalk or that street or anywhere between that point and the neighbor's house, what does that mean?
You ain't gonna see that.
What do you mean?
Write that down, sir. You ain't gonna see that.
You're gonna see what?
You ain't gonna see none of that.
Not gonna see a person?
You ain't
Why?
gonna see the video. Like there ain't gonna be no video.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? Because that ring thing, I've been.
No, I'm talking about the neighbors across the street.
Oh, my neighbor's across the street. I don't know.
We don't see it on that video. We'll start
Okay.
video by video. We don't see it on that video.
Okay.
Then what's that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what.
How would the person get from point A to point B without being on video?
But you're trying to make it like if it's already there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you trying.
Yeah, the video's already recorded. Yes.
Okay. It's
So
already.
how would you get
Man, I'm
from
not
where
gonna
you
answer that,
two,
bro.
when you two were standing,
Mind fucking, bro.
all the way towards Avenue T, right? How would you get from A to B without traveling there?
Look, if you look
You
at
can't
my
just,
yard,
like-
look at my yard, you gotta look at everything. You gotta look at all details. You gotta look at everything. I ain't fucking over here looking at all that nigga ran like right down the MT. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here by my trailer, bro.
You told everybody that they ran south on Avenue T.
South on Avenue T?
That's what you told everybody, yes. That's what
My
you told
bad.
us originally.
My bad.
And that's what you told patrol
My
officers.
bad. I don't
And
know
you
which
were
way
sure
he went. I
that
don't know
he
which
went
way he
south.
went. I don't know which way he went.
Then why say that?
Shit, that's which way I would run all the time.
Okay. But how do they run from there to there without being picked up on video?
Show me the video though, bro.
I'm saying, how would that be possible? Would it be possible?
I don't think so.
Okay. So if there's nobody on that video, after we triple check it, what does that mean? That the person don't exist?
No, the person doesn't exist.
Well, you just can't see them on video. Like they're invisible.
Okay, look, that video, whenever y'all get it, y'all don't see nobody on there, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm telling you, they already looked at it and they don't see nobody there.
They don't see nobody?
No. So that's what I'm
Probably
saying.
because it's motion.
No. Motion, let me explain it. If it sets a motion record, it's constantly showing you it, but it only actually records it to the system
There you go.
on motion.
There you
But this is set to record all the time. The reason I know that is because there's no skip time. I've already talked to them, and they
Those
watched
are
the
my
whole length of that, and did not see anyone run from your house towards Avenue T on 22nd Street, or on the sidewalk, or anywhere around
All
there.
right, these are my neighbors across the street or my
Yes.
neighbors next door?
Across the street. They have a legit system.
Okay, so you should be able to see everything. That's how I know you're lying. Cause he
No
showed up-
one's there.
My fucking house is directly right there in
Yes.
front of his house.
Yeah.
Go look on that ring. Go look on that ring. That's how I know y'all lying. Because look, check in.
It doesn't show.
I know, check in. That's how I know y'all lying though. Because you can go on that ring, you see what happened. Because it records,
Right. But
There you
when
go.
we look at those things, they don't show what you're talking about.
So what is it talking about then? What is
That
it?
what you're saying isn't
No,
necessarily
but
what
what are y'all
happened.
trying to say? What are y'all
That
trying to
what
say?
you're saying isn't necessarily what happened.
Well,
And then when you match that up with the blood and the forensic evidence, it don't match up with what you're saying.
that's crazy.
And then every time we ask you
That's
something,
not proof.
it's different.
No, it's,
We ask you something about if you mess with guns. No, I don't mess with guns.
I don't mess with guns, bro.
Oh, I was just trying to
I
sell
can't
one the
mess
other
with
day
guns.
and shot one the other day. And
Yeah.
then this week, this
Okay,
calendar
I came
week,
across a gun.
that is you messing with guns, and you agree that's you messing with guns.
You know what I call messing with guns is? Me buying them, me trading
Selling
them.
one, shooting
That's
one.
messing
It's
with
messing
guns.
with guns. And it's not like it's been a while.
That's playing with a gun, bro. That's playing with
What's
a
the
gun.
difference between messing and playing? What's the difference in that terminology?
I don't know, bro, but like I was just playing with the hood. Yeah, I didn't ask for it to come my way. You know what I'm saying? It just came my way. That you know what I'm saying? If I'm looking for it, then I'm trying to mess with it. But if I ain't out there looking for it,
That's just semantics. It means
nah, man, you want to believe what y'all want to believe. That's fucked up,
I
though.
want to believe the truth. That's it. I want to believe the truth.
I'm telling you,
And the truth lines up with the evidence.
No, okay, so what was the truth? Tell me the
The
truth.
truth is she was shot inside that trailer. That's the truth.
That's the truth?
Yes.
Okay. But you said you got recordings. You said you see nobody run out of my yard, right?
Correct.
Correct. So you go back a little bit more, you'll see what happened.
And nobody.
No, you didn't go that far back because you didn't even care. You wanted to just go off of what you believe.
Bro,
Right.
we go off of the 911 call.
Yeah, and what did I say?
And based on the
So-
information that you told us, right? From the beginning, not just us, the patrol officers. So we go back and see if what you're telling us happened.
Yeah.
And if that don't happen, then where are we at?
It is no.
And then we look at the physical evidence where you say, no, she was shot outside. No, when in fact she was shot inside the trailer.
Was?
Yes.
Wow.
So that's why we keep asking you, what happened inside the trailer
Nothing
and
happened.
why she got shot?
She did nothing happen in the trailer, bro.
That's where the shooting happened.
So you're telling me that you marked every little blood on the concrete outside?
They will, yes.
All
They
right.
will physically take pictures of all
I
of
bet.
it.
And whenever the blood's all right there, when you gonna see me walk in with her, and you gonna see me walk out with her,
They would have already,
put her on the
we'd have
floor.
already seen them.
Y'all didn't see that?
No,
Damn, what the fuck?
because it didn't happen.
Yes, it did.
No.
So what are you trying to say, did? What are you trying to say? That I did it?
No, that she was, what I've been trying to tell you is exactly what I told you. That she was shot inside the trailer.
Okay.
So what happened inside the trailer, since you said you were in the trailer,
Yes,
she was shot inside the trailer. So what happened in the trailer?
She wasn't shot in the trailer.
That's
sir.
not true.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not true.
Yes, it is. Fuck your evidence.
That's not true.
Yes, it is, man. How the fuck am I gonna just tell you some random ass shit like that?
Because that's what you've done in a lot of times.
Have I?
Yes.
You know me or what?
You told me about how she was picked up by her sister. You told me that you
Well,
don't
at
have a
least
gun.
thought she was
You told us
picked up
that
by her
she
sister.
texted you, or she texted from her phone. You told us a lot of things that turned out to not be true.
Well, I meant my phone, all right?
Okay, and that may be a slip up. We're not perfect. We're
I'm
humans,
never perfect.
and I get that. You get that. But there's a difference between saying, well, it was her phone and my phone. That's understandable. Just like days. If you said Sunday and Monday, I ain't got, that's not no sweat on my back, right? But when you say that she was shot outside, when she was really shot inside, that's a big difference.
Well,
That's a major difference.
None of y'all were there, dude. None of y'all were
Exactly.
there.
But you know what was? Her blood.
Her blood.
You know what was? The evidence.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what's
carrying
there
her.
now, and that was what was there
When
then.
I'm carrying her, there's blood going everywhere.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes. And it shows in it a depiction of what occurred. And the depiction is not what you're telling us.
For real.
For real. She was shot inside the trailer.
For real.
Yes.
I was in the trailer. Why didn't I get shot with it?
That's what for you to tell us what actually happened in the trailer.
She didn't get shot in the trailer.
She did.
She did.
She did.
I laid her down in a fucking trailer
She was laying down in the trailer. I agree.
after she
And I
was
agree
shot.
that you carried her out. I agree with that too.
I carried her in.
I agree that you
I
carried
was
her out.
holding her in. I carried her out.
I agree that you carried her out.
Yeah, I agree with
But
that.
there's no evidence, even remotely, to say that you did carry her in there or that you put her down there. There's evidence that she was shot in there, and there's evidence you carried her out of there. Those are true.
Was it true?
Yes.
Okay.
And those can be matched up with physical evidence.
Yeah.
But everything else about the before that does not match. From a guy running out as well as from a person getting shot outside. That doesn't match.
Don't.
And saying otherwise will not fly to anyone. Nobody will listen to this, to what you're saying, and agree with you. I'm just telling you that flat out. So you and I have to come up with something that is the truth about what happened and why she was shot inside. Because it's not just going to be me and you listening to this conversation.
I already know.
You understand that. And so we've got to make sense of it, or no one's going to believe what you said, period, flat out. And they're going to make assumptions on what happened when it's you lived it. And so we have got to come up with the truth about what happened.
I just told you one.
But that's not accurate.
Look, can I get my lawyer, please?
I said, what happened?
Can I get my lawyer? I feel like y'all.
It's not gonna change the-
Getting me now.
Well, we're having a discussion on what happened.
Can I please get my lawyer?
Like I told you, you can do whatever you want. But it's not going to make physical evidence go away.
I'm saying
It's just not. It's
I
not
shouldn't
going to
have even came in here and
disappear.
said nothing to y'all niggas anyway, because I already knew how I was gonna play out. I watch CSI, I watch all that shit. I already know how it plays out.
then you should know physical evidence don't lie.
Oh yeah,
But
don't.
human beings aren't always truthful.
You ain't either.
What have I lied
You
about?
ain't either.
What have I lied about?
Shit, everything.
How?
Cause you said you seen a video. If you seen a fucking
I
video,
did not tell you I saw a video. Not
okay,
one
your
time.
peers seen a video.
I have not. I told you other
That's a
people have
lie.
watched the video.
That's a lie because they
No.
would have seen everything that happened if there was a video.
And they don't see what you're seeing.
Because there's no
You're saying-
video. There's no video.
There is.
No, there's not.
You agreed.
I agree. I'll put that on 100.
That at least
There ain't no
3 of
fucking-
your neighbors have video around you.
Yeah, but there ain't no fucking video recorded at that time or nothing.
Yes.
No, you probably could see outside, yeah, because it's a camera. But there's nothing like that. Thank you.
There's 3 cameras around your house
Okay. Around my house. So they can look at my
that
house.
would have seen an individual run.
They
from
would
your
have
house.
seen that individual shoot my girl in the face.
No, because you already said, and both of us agree, that the video points down too far.
Okay, there you go. So how the fuck you gonna see him running now?
Because those are different angles. Inside of your carport is a lot further
You
up
can't even
than the
see.
road.
You can't see my carport. Don't lie, bro.
I didn't say you. I
Don't lie,
literally
bro.
just agreed with you. I literally just said that.
I'm done talking, man.
Isaiah, if you were listening to me,
My
you would have
lawyer,
heard
bro.
me say that the camera's not pointed up that
I
far.
heard you, and that's why I went.
But
and
then you
said-
just accused me of saying that it was that it could see your carport.
You said that.
No, I said it cannot.
Oh, it cannot, my bad,
No.
sir. I said,
No, no, no.
that's what I said. It cannot.
I know, and I agree with you on
It
that.
cannot see that.
It cannot see the carport, but that doesn't mean it can't see the road and the sidewalk.
Well, how do you know that?
Because people told me.
Because they tell you?
Yes.
Yeah, shit, they told me a lot of things too, but I don't believe it.
trust.
I don't believe it.
I guess, have you gone over to the neighbors and watched their cameras?
Yeah, I've been over there.
Which
Just,
ones?
Like, people stole my shit.
Okay, which house have you been to see?
My neighbors.
Which neighbor?
This one?
To the left of you?
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be, what's his name?
I don't even know. I don't know. There's a bunch of college kids. That's all it is. I don't.
You talking about all the white dudes?
Yeah.
On the corner?
Okay, so,
That's not the camera I'm talking
You talking about the one across the street?
about.
I've been there too. I've seen that camera too.
so have you sat and watched their video surveillance also?
Nah, I didn't see through it, but my neighbor told me. He's like, I don't put my cameras to go all the way that way. And you can ask him this too.
And we agree on that.
And I'm pretty sure
We
he'll
agree
tell
on
you.
that.
My grandma will tell you the same thing. That he don't face his cameras towards that house.
But it picks up the street and the sidewalk.
in this my sidewalk.
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
What's his name?
Huh?
What's the dude across the street say?
Abraham. It's not.
But
Do you think he just points to the ground straight down?
Shit, I don't know what he does.
What kind of good cameras would that be if
I
it
don't
points straight
even
to the
care. I
ground?
don't even care, dude.
You should, because that's gonna verify what you're saying, but it don't.
Cause you make it. You
I don't
keep on-
make up evidence.
I know. You probably didn't make up evidence. I'm not saying you made none of that shit up. I'm not saying that your
Why
evidence,
would I?
like, you know what I'm saying?
Isaiah, why would I make up evidence? Just look me in my face. Why would I do that? If I could already verify everything that you were telling me, we would have already been running that direction towards this black guy, right? Because I'd be going and finding this black guy. Because that's the path that we'd be on, right? Because I would have listened to your story would match up with everything that we already know, and then we would have moved on to finding the next part of this. But every time we try to cross things off, you don't tell us the truth about it. You telling me that she wasn't shot inside that trailer. I know that's not true. You're telling me that a black guy ran out of there. I know that's not true. Yes. Yes.
I don't know what else to tell you.
What happened inside the trailer?
Exactly what I said.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly
Did she
what I
have a
said.
gun?
She didn't have no gun, bro. We don't fuck with guns.
That's not true either.
Just because I got one fucking gun in 5 fucking years, I ain't even been out 5 years. I've been out 2 years.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I
but
gotta
you shoot in the air twice.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you're not trying to fuck up, but you
I'm not
shot
trying
the
to
gun
fuck
in the air twice.
Thank God.
One in the morning and one at night. But you're not trying to fuck up.
I'm not trying to fuck up.
But you shot the gun in the air twice.
Well, what is that?
Let me ask you something. Did you think about the consequences for when the bullet comes down? Did you think about that?
Faster.
Did you think about that?
Where it's going.
Because you just said, I'm not trying to fuck up.
I'm not trying to fuck up.
Okay, we get that. But you fired a gun in the air. Did you think about, where's this bullet gonna go when I
No,
let
I
it
didn't
rip?
think about that, sir. I didn't think about that.
As it goes up, it's gotta come down,
Right,
right?
sir, and it comes down faster.
And what's it gonna hit?
I don't know.
The little boy
See, I didn't even think like
What
that.
happens if it hits somebody? What if it's in somebody's house, car?
I'll be in trouble. Real.
You just said you're not trying to fuck up, but you're
I
doing
know.
things
Because
that
I
go against everything that you say when you say, I don't want to fuck up, but then you're doing things that are fuck up, right? Like in your own
I ain't
head.
perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
So,
And we're not here to judge you. We're here to find the truth.
Ooh,
That is not my job.
y'all keep on harassing me now. Y'all harassing me.
I say,
Cool.
it is not my job to harass you. It's not
It's
my
your-
job to judge you. It's not my job to do any of that. It's to find the truth. And we've done nothing but be nice to you this entire time.
Y'all keep on saying I'm lying about some shit, about this, about that. Like, y'all just want to believe what y'all want to believe. Like, that
I
ain't
want
right.
the truth. And the truth
Right.
matches with the evidence.
That's not right, man. How's my girl doing, matter of fact?
She died.
She died?
Yes. That's why we're sitting here. That's why this is so serious. That's why we need the truth from you.
Oh, hell no, they do
If an accident happened, we need to know that.
it. Already.
But does that mean that it didn't happen? No. The evidence of it's still there. The pain is still there. And I say this is incredibly serious, and that's why we need to know the truth. Because she was shot inside. And we need to know why. What happened? Was it an argument? Was it a fight? Was she playing with a gun? Were you playing with a gun?
dude.
There has to be a gun for someone to be shot.
Okay, but it wasn't our gun.
Okay. Was it the 9mm?
No, dude, it wasn't. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was just all, I don't know.
Was it the gun that you were trying to sell the other day?
No, I gave that back to my friend. I told
Okay.
him.
Did she bring a gun over?
No,
Thinking you were going to sell it?
no,
Did you find a gun somewhere? Did you buy a gun somewhere?
no. I told you I don't mess with guns, sir.
But that's not true. You do mess with guns.
Just because I fucked with it one time, that you gonna say that?
Yes.
So if you go fuck a
Yeah,
hoe,
recently.
if you go fuck a hoe, that means you're gonna say you mess with hoes, right?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That ain't how you should word that.
Okay.
You should
So,
change your mind.
so you shoot drugs, right? Let's say I shoot drugs. Does that mean I fuck with drugs?
Huh?
Does it mean I fuck with drugs?
No. It just means I fucking did it once time. That doesn't mean I'm addicted to it.
I didn't say addicted. Did I say you're addicted to guns?
No.
Or do you fuck with guns?
You said, do I mess with guns?
Same thing.
I
Fuck,
said
yes.
no.
Play, whatever
I said-
whatever word you want to use that's
Look,
synonymous.
Look, bro. You're not fucking whooping me up here. You ain't doing none of
I
that.
don't need to. I need the truth.
I gave you the truth. And if you can't show me that you got that truth, then where is it at?
It's in your head.
It's in my head.
Because you were there.
I was there. Of course,
You were in the trailer.
I was.
You were in the trailer with
I
her.
was.
Correct?
In the trailer. I was in the
Yes,
trailer.
you both were in the trailer. You and Monica were in
After
the
she
trailer.
got shot.
No,
Yes.
before she got shot, you and Monica were in the trailer.
Nope. That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. Because how would me and Monica be in a trailer if I just told you she left at 7 or 8 o'clock last night and came running yelling while I'm listening to my Bluetooth? She came running yelling my name.
But nobody hears that. But you. Not your brothers in the house.
Well, she ain't gonna go.
Not your neighbors. Not your neighbors across the street. Not your neighbors diagonal on both sides.
Look here, look. My neighbors
Nobody
weren't even
hears
there. I seen my neighbors pull up.
But nobody hears that. Whether they're there or not.
They weren't.
Nobody hears that.
They weren't there.
No cameras pick that up.
That's my brother though.
Because Ring is audio too, you know that, right?
Oh, yeah, I know that.
And there's nothing on that either.
There's nothing on there.
There's no audio. No. So if she's screaming for you so much you hear it inside,
Yes. And
why isn't it picked up there?
by the time I walk out, she's already right there. And she's about to tell me something. But before she even tells me something, she looks back at him and that's when he shot her. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I don't.
How can you not picture what I'm telling you? Because you don't want to picture that. If you want to go off of
I
what
can't
you-
picture something based on lack of evidence. Lack of.
There is evidence. If you go ask my older brother, I'm pretty sure he'll tell you, man, or my brother, or my,
Who do you talk to them?
what they say.
No, they don't have a clue. What you're talking about.
Thank you.
No, that you were talking about.
Thank you. Thank you.
They don't have a clue. Even yelling. All they know is that you knocked on there.
What?
Did you go inside?
You had to get the phone.
Did
I
you-
forgot I had a phone. That's how scared I was. You know what I'm saying? I was scared from the bitch. I still am for my family and shit, but like,
Where all did you go in the house?
where? Just right there.
Like right in the entryway?
Yeah, right there. I just
What door did you go in?
the front
The front door? When you work in the front door, what room is that?
kitchen.
Kitchen. Okay. Did you go to like the table?
No, I didn't even go
sink,
inside.
anything? Did you touch anything?
I just touched the doorknob and I told my brother, "Hey, bro, the fuck?"
Why is there blood on the inside of the house then?
I don't know.
Was there blood inside the house?
For real?
Did you
Inside
go
my
inside?
grandma's house? I don't think I went inside. No, I didn't. Yeah,
Blood in there.
But there is.
How would it look good in there?
I probably did go inside too.
Okay.
I was just so scared I don't remember that shit. I was moving too fast. I was moving fast. I had
When was
to.
the last time you smoked or shoot?
I smoked.
When was the last time you smoked?
Well, I got some the other night, or last night. You know what I'm saying? I already smoked
When
there.
you're talking about work and all that.
Yeah.
What time did you go bed?
Shit, I want to be like 3.
Yeah, you got
Or
up
even earlier today.
10, 11?
Yeah, around 10 and
She smoked with you?
Yeah.
How was she smoking with you if you didn't have anything?
No, you asked, does she smoke with me?
No, I said, did she smoke with
Oh,
you?
did she smoke with me? No, sir.
You said yes.
I didn't mean to say yes, though. I heard you wrong. For real, I heard you wrong. I thought you
Do you see the
said,
problem all the time?
no, that's not what.
I said, did she smoke with you?
Does she smoke with me? Yes.
No, did she smoke with you?
Oh, did she smoke with me?
Yes.
No, because
You
she
said
wasn't
yes.
there. I didn't hear you, sir. You need to move your hand from your mouth.
Do you see how we have issues with justifying it all?
Nah, this is all a lie right here.
There's no lies.
Yeah, you are. You only want to believe that because of something. I don't know what it is.
Because of the evidence, yes.
There ain't no fucking evidence, dude. Quit lying.
So you're saying there's no blood at your house?
Yeah, there's blood at my house. Of course, she got fucking shot at my house. What the fuck?
Yes, she got shot in the trailer.
Yes. No, not in the fucking trailer. She got shot outside of my trailer.
She got shot inside the trailer.
Man, whatever. Believe what the fuck y'all want to believe.
Well, that's what the evidence shows.
Man, fuck your evidence. Real shit. Evidence. There ain't no fucking evidence. Because if there was, you would see everything. How I explain it.
I agree. The evidence shows all that. Yes.
Yeah. When you say you got video, and you see it. But look, I'm done talking though.
Let me ask you one more question.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
ask you one more question. Let me go back and reiterate something, real quick, okay?
Yes, sir.
So, and I need this to make perfect sense.
Yes, sir.
Sunday or Monday, you fired the gun 2 times, right?
Yes, sir. 1 in the afternoon, 1 at night.
I'm just gonna put AM and PM because we don't know the exact times, right?
Yeah.
So
It's pretty
8
late when I shot it at night. It's pretty late already.
Okay, I'll just put late PM. All right. You fired the gun twice in the air, both times, correct? All right. So that gun has been given back to your homeboy, correct?
Yep.
You weren't able to sell that to your homeboy? All right. And so you shouldn't have asked you about gun. Man, it's hot, bro. Can I turn the heater off? Are you good, man? I'm about to pass out. Hit it one more time. No, hit the middle one. Yeah. There you go. All right. Yeah, you're warming up now?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And so I asked you there shouldn't be any guns in the house, in your trailer. There shouldn't be any guns in grandma's house. There's 3 live bullets in the trailer, which are 223.
223 goes to 223, and then there's like 9s.
Okay, you said 9s.
Yeah, like 9.
So how many 9s are there, you think?
Like, probably 2, 3.
Okay, 2 or 3
I'm really not
9s.
sure. My room's a mess, too.
Okay. Okay.
Room's a mess.
So about 223, how many rounds? 223.
Just one.
Just
little
one?
bullet, yeah.
Okay. And 380s, how many?
I found all those bullets in my grandpa's shit, like we were cleaning.
Okay.
I found all those just extra bullets right there.
Okay. And how many 380s do you think?
Shit, 1.
1? Okay.
1, 2.
1 or 2. So all in all, there's like 6 or 7 live bullets in the house that are still like, you know, I have bullet in here. With a little
Take it out
casing
your
with
clip.
the steel. Huh?
Yeah, take it out your clip.
Nah, I don't like doing all that shit. But there's like 6 or 7 bullets probably in the house. Okay. And so I'm just gonna put 6 or 7, right? Live bullets in the house. 223, 9mm, 380. The 2 shots from the air. I'm gonna ask this crazy. Them hoes didn't come through the top of the ceiling and come back in the house, did they?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just making sure that they did not, when you shot them hoes in the air, I'm just making sure that they did not come back, bam, and come back and hit him in the house.
Or you didn't shoot inside the trailer. Like you didn't shoot up inside the trailer.
I have shot in the trailer though before a long time ago.
Okay, where's the holes? Should be a hole somewhere
There's a hole in the wall.
in the wall?
Mhm.
Which
Where-
wall?
The wall I walked through. Well, not the wall, like when you come in, there's a bullet hole right
The
there.
doorway.
But how long was that?
A little minute. Not that long, but like it's been a little minute though.
Okay. And so, when you shot these 2 rounds that night, you weren't in the trailer, so bam, you didn't shoot inside.
No, I didn't.
In outside, right?
Yeah.
Outside. So boom,
By
you
my
shot
brother's truck, yes.
by your brother's truck. So you shot in the air, and you made sure them hoes did not come down back into the trailer, correct? Okay, perfect. All right.
You know what, I'm lying.
What's that?
I did shoot in the trailer.
When?
That same time. It wasn't the same time. I did shoot in the trailer though. Cause I remember going off.
So pow, you shot it in there?
Yeah, but it was on an accident though, like I shot it boom. It was at
No,
9.
I hope it didn't hit nobody. Somebody did in the
It
hell
was at
somewhere.
9 that I shot though.
Okay, so it went out, and hopefully it didn't hit nobody on
Didn't hit
the
nobody.
2
I don't
blocks
think so.
over.
I don't think so. I hope
Okay.
it didn't.
I hope it didn't either, because somebody may go check on their family and be like, oh, grandma did. So,
I didn't even think like that, sir.
and you gotta think of stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess it's just being immature, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So there shouldn't be any rounds in the house, then any spent rounds. Right? Isaiah, it's been a long time in here. And either A, you're gonna look like a really, really, really evil person, or B, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna say, you know what? There was a fucking accident, and this is what happened. Because that right there does not look good.
What is it?
You know exactly what that is. That is a round that's in your pillow.
In my pillow.
Exactly. And when we get that, we're gonna be able to get the blood and the tissue off that round.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So, you need to say 2 things, all right? And I know you're not an evil monster. We know you're not an evil monster. I was offended about what you said earlier about the hood, but I'm going to put that to the side. But the amount of time that we've been in here, I know, and I'm pretty sure he knows, because we've worked side by side for 11 years. Hold on. We worked together for almost 11 years now. And I can read him like a book, and he can read me like a book.
I can tell he's frustrated and shit.
This is what we're frustrated about, that we have gone this long to get to this point. This is what we're frustrated about. When we've asked you time and time and time again, dude, if this was a fucking accident, you gotta let us know. If this was something that you had a gun and you fired off and got shit scared and said, oh shit, what am I gonna do? Oh shit, what am I gonna do? We have got to know that, because this right here, we knew this a long time ago.
True.
Yeah, we did. And unfortunately, here we are hours later, and I'm just now bringing this out.
No.
So, the ball is in your court. You're going to have to face God and others for this. So, if this was
Did my
intentional,
girl die for real?
she is deceased. This is why we are here.
Ooh. Fuck.
So, if this was an accident or something, you've got to let us know, bro.
It wasn't no accident.
It was, somebody else wasn't there. Somebody else was not there.
How do you know that?
We know that, Isaiah. We know that. Both of us are frustrated. Both of us are frustrated. We know that. We know no one else was there.
Do you see the hairs around it? You don't see. Come too close. So, is this your pillow? Like the color of it and everything?
Oh, man. I don't know. Almost there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
You see the hair though?
Yeah, I see the hair. What is this though? What is this right here? That's a bullet. That's a bullet.
So typically you have lead with a jacket around it on a bullet, right? So the meat of it is lead. That's what you're seeing silver here. And this is all brass, I believe, or something like that. It's a goldish metal.
Oh, that's the shell.
That's the tip of it. That's not the butt end of it. That's the tip of it, the bullet.
Oh, the bullet.
The bullet is lodged in this pillow with hair on it. So it's not like this is some shot you just did into the pillow for funsies, right? Like you do in your backyard. Because there's hair on it.
I'm
Understand?
telling you, I shot
What
my
color's her hair?
brown.
Dark colored, right?
Well, now she got highlights.
Okay. But majority of her hair is brown or black.
Yes.
Right? Is she Hispanic?
Yes.
So most Hispanic people have
Brown, black.
brown or black hair, right?
Yes, sir.
You can dye it, you can do whatever.
Yeah.
But this hair will match up to her hair.
It would.
DNA. Right?
True.
And then you've got this into here. So not to mention, it's in the trailer. It's in your pillow, which is on the what? Where's your pillow located at?
Right there on the edge of the bed.
On the bed, right? And then you've got her hair on it too. This picture right here tells an unreal amount of evidence.
And
there's only two options, just like he just said. Because there's no doubt where she was shot at, like I told you a long time ago. Did I know about this picture 10 minutes ago? No. But like I told you, they're still processing. They're still taking pictures. They're still doing all this stuff. Right? Because I haven't been in there. But all this evidence leads us to there's only one answer. And that's she was shot inside there. Correct?
She was not shot inside of me.
So you're the evil person
I'm not evil.
that killed her on purpose inside of your trailer.
No, sir.
That's the route you're going to take.
Yes, sir. That's the route we take.
Because you and I both know you were inside that trailer. At this point, I know she was in that trailer. I knew that before, but this further solidifies it.
No, she wasn't in the trailer.
And how do we explain this?
Because I put her in the trailer.
Explain this.
I don't know how to explain that.
Because you can't.
Yeah, I can.
It's impossible
in the trailer.
for you to explain this.
So you saying it's impossible to get her hair on that?
It's impossible that this bullet is resting like this in your pillow, which is on your bed, which has blood all over your bed, and her hair is in it without you shooting her. That's what I'm telling you.
When you pull this out, I don't know if he's explaining, when you pull it out, all of that's going to be mushroomed in there. And I guarantee you, we guarantee you, that hair,
It'll have blood. It'll have blood, tissue, hair.
it's going to be all mushroomed into that. We
I'm not
won't
saying
even
that
be
she
able to
get
pull
shot.
that out with our fingers.
I'm not saying that she got shot. She did get shot.
In the trailer.
Not in the trailer.
How? How do you explain this then? I would love to hear your explanation on how there's a bullet with her tissue on it.
Oh, bullets don't fly out or what? Bullets don't fucking fall out after.
Okay, listen. Okay, right there what you just said. Okay, listen. You're right here. Didn't you say this? You're right here, right? She's right here, right? Black dude's behind her, right?
No, that dude ain't behind her.
In front of her, right? In front of her.
Yes.
So show me exactly where he's at.
Alright.
Show me the black dude.
So look, I'm coming out my trailer to say this is where I put the
Okay.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, you come out,
She's right here.
okay? And black dude's sitting in front of you.
Nah, hell no, he ain't by me. I would've hit that nigga.
Well, you said he's in front of her, right?
Yeah, he's in front of her. She's facing that way.
Okay.
Which is there's 22nd Street.
Okay.
There you go.
So she's facing 22nd Street,
Yep.
right? So he shoots her.
Say this is like me. No, say this is I'm her and you're the black dude. He shoots her like that close.
Boom. And where's 22nd Street at?
That way.
This way over here?
He took off running that way.
Okay. So she's back behind the trailer's behind you, right?
No, the trailer's over here on the side over here.
Okay. Okay. Go over here. Go over here real quick. Trailer's right here, right?
Yes, sir.
And so boom, he shoots her.
Yeah, but
Right?
like
Hold on. But the trailer's right here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where are you at? Show me where you're at. Right here?
nah, cause the trailer's longer, you know what
Okay.
I'm saying? So I'm like more kind of back here.
Okay. So she's about right here, right?
Yeah, she's about like
Right here. Okay. So boom,
Kind
he
of close
shoots
to
her.
the window, but not. She wasn't close to the trailer. She was like just right there in the middle.
Okay. So he shoots her. Ah!
Yeah.
So the bullet comes in and goes out her neck. You're telling us that the bullet goes out of her neck and into your trailer and beds into your pillow?
Nah.
That's what you just said.
Pokes a hole, bro.
That's what you just
Pokes
said.
a hole.
There's holes all over my bed.
The shape of a bullet.
The shape of a bullet. You see my trailer? I broke everything in there.
We have miniature.
I fucking do everything I can to fuck it up.
But it's pushed in there the perfect size.
For real?
Look
Yeah,
at
for
it.
real, Isaiah. For real. Yeah, for real,
No,
bro.
at the same time, that looks like a little smaller than that. It looks a little smaller than that.
What looks a little small?
Whatever that is right there.
The bullet?
Yeah. Look at the imprint on it. You know what I'm saying?
No. Explain to me what you're talking about.
Explain to you what I'm telling you. Look at the imprint on it. They don't fit.
Touch it. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the hole?
Yeah, the hole in
What about
general. Look at it, how bigger it is than the bullet.
Okay, so if it's a hollow point.
Because it's mushroomed. When the bullet goes into something, it mushrooms out.
That's what a hollow point does.
That's what a hollow point does.
You're right. So when
What's
it
that, a hollow point thing?
when it
I don't know if it's important.
when it mushrooms out, and a lot of bullets will do this. When it mushrooms out,
It gets big.
the first part here is going to enter. That's why everything is ripped here.
Okay, so you're saying that, okay, from
You know what a mushroom looks like,
Yeah,
right?
yes, sir. But look,
So
hold on,
it's short here and then fat up top.
hold on, sir.
Because it does
can I
this like,
explain something?
like a rose petal.
Yes, I know what
Okay.
a thing is.
Okay.
But look, you said so you're saying, since you know about y'all's bullets and your guns, right? You're saying that this has to be a hollow point.
We didn't say that.
You just said
I don't know what it is. I'm assuming
he
it is.
corrected himself.
So you're
He
saying
corrected
it's a hollow
himself.
point.
He corrected himself.
Yes, sir.
We don't know if it's a hollow point, but what we do know is that when bullets go through things, it mushrooms. A lot of bullets will mushroom, and so when they for real.
I thought it was hollow tips only.
No, and when bullets mushroom, no, because I do a lot of hunting. I do a lot of deer hunting, and I don't use hollow points when I deer hunt. And when I deer hunt, and it goes into my deer, and a lot of times those bullets will stay in my deer, and when I get my deer and I retrieve the bullet, that bullet is mushroomed. And so what happens here is that
I'm just saying,
Isaiah,
I'm not believing.
from the time we've got here, bro, you haven't believed anything. You justified everything that we've said to you. At this point, I can tell you, hey, bro, the sky is blue, and you would tell me, no, it ain't. It's red.
Yeah, it is. 'Cause
No, it's
that's-
baby blue. It's baby blue.
That would be the only thing that you would be able to say, because everything else we've said, you've justified it, bro. I mean, we're telling you right
Isaiah,
now,
this
dude, we
is
just didn't start yesterday,
a
bro.
massive piece of evidence. Massive.
Huge. And
Like
that's
this
why I
is
said-
undeniable. This is absolute. This is something that we can never get past. Like it's beyond.
That's why I told you, don't make yourself look like an evil monster when I put that out. That's exactly why I told you
Look
this.
like a monster, man.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is what you have said constantly, which you know, and we know, that there's more to this story than what you're telling us. With this right here, this, like he said, a huge, massive piece of evidence that does not look good for you at all. We've been doing this a very, very, very long time, and that right there is pretty damn tough right there.
That's a
That
great
is a
thing, brother.
shitload of evidence.
You know anything about baseball? That's a walk-off.
To me, that don't.
That's a grand
Hey,
slam.
nothing-
But you don't understand it.
Nobody will.
You don't understand it, and you don't want to believe it, to be honest. Because if you were to believe it, you know the absolute truth, which you know deep down inside. You do. You know exactly what happened. No matter how much you want to bury it inside of you. No matter how much you want to be in disbelief or
I
try
did not do
try to
nothing.
get us to believe
I didn't do
what you're
nothing.
telling us is the truth. Then what?
Then
Then who
tell
did?
us tell us
I didn't do
what
nothing.
happened.
Then what
Tell
happened?
us what happened besides the black man. Let's take the black man out of it, because here's the sad part about that too. And I'm gonna tell you something. That's pretty messed up for you to blame someone else when you know that that person isn't involved. So let me ask you this. So let's say this. You given us a description of a black man with an afro, and we go find this guy, and we lock him up for murder. Is that going to be on your conscience? Because you know he was not there. You know that
He was there.
You know that, and we know that he was not there. So we lock him up. Is that going to be on your conscience?
No,
If it doesn't, then it means you're an evil person or a bad person, because it would be on my conscience that locking an innocent person up.
It'll be on my conscience.
So let's take the black man out of this, because the
No,
black man
because
is
the
not
black man
involved.
was there.
He is not
Was
involved.
he in your trailer?
Nah.
Because she was in your trailer when the shot that killed her was shot. That's the shot that killed her right there.
It is.
Yes.
How?
How? It went into her face, into her neck, and into your pillow.
Fucking shit.
And that's why I told you from the beginning.
That's
She
too
was
much.
shot.
She wasn't shot in my trailer though. Just because you got that. Where's it at in my
Brother,
bed?
it's got.
In my pillow?
Yeah.
We're not doing anything else. We're not gonna explain other things. It's
Okay,
right
you
here
don't believe
because
what y'all
why?
believe.
No, because why? Why? So we can go back and ask you other questions for you to try and justify
Sure.
things. So why are we gonna do that? We're telling you right here, this is in your pillow. This guy
Yeah,
has all of her hair on it,
she's
and I
my
guarantee
girl.
you.
Of
But
course.
what I'm telling you is that when we pull that
Well,
out,
look at how many hairs are
it's gonna
stuck
be caught
together.
inside
She
the.
loses hair a lot.
Again, there you go, justifying again.
I'm trying to
But
tell
then
you.
One strand at a time, not 12.
when we
It's
pull
like her
that
hair was
out,
pulled out of her head like that, just like a bullet would.
that's going to be attached to the bullet. Guarantee you,
It
it's
will
going to
be.
be attached to the bullet.
When you pull
because
this out,
the
all the
pressure-
hairs are going to come with it. Because the metal's sharp.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, sir.
Look, sir, you don't get frustrated with me.
Bro,
I don't
all we want is the truth. That's
Hey,
it,
I'm
bro.
trying to tell you, dude. Look, she brushes her hair, so
Oh
you're gonna
my
have hair.
gosh. Here we go, bro.
Come on, let's just be real.
Bro, we're trying to be real.
Yeah, I love my
bro.
People are different, bro. People are different.
Okay, so let me say
They got
this.
sicknesses, some don't.
This is going to come out. We're going to test that for blood and tissue. Whose blood and tissue is going to be on that? Monica's is. Monica's is.
You're right. Hers. You were 100% right. And it is lodged into your pillow. You say we made this up.
No, I'm not saying y'all made that up. I don't know where that hell came from, but look,
Does this look like the color of your pillows?
no, it don't. I swear it don't.
What color is your pillows?
Gray.
This is gray.
Oh, that's gray.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even see it.
Come close, bud. Of course, you got a shadow.
Yeah.
So exclude the shadow. Does that all look silvery gray to you?
Not look green. Like a light green.
Here we go, exactly. This guy has a head,
Damn, I
bro.
can't-
That's pretty accurate, though.
I can't be.
You can't deny that. He just said
Yes,
the sky is blue. You said no,
I'm
it's
not
red.
colorblind.
Just do it.
Hey,
No.
But I'm not colorblind. I promise you, I'm not colorblind.
No, come on, that's
That
funny
looks
though,
green.
right?
Let's be real. That don't look green to you?
No, it looks silver gray.
Silver gray.
Brother, you can't say that's not funny. He just said that you were gonna say the sky is red, and then you just said this is green.
Well, I'm telling you,
You'll
how the fuck
Here's
you
the
gonna tell
funny
me
thing:
what that looks
is you'll
like?
do everything you can to deny.
You know
the
my
truth.
eyes are what?
You will do everything.
No, I won't.
This ain't one of those. Is the dress
No.
white or blue?
Yeah,
This
you
is-
tell me what I see. You
Wait,
tell me
wait,
what
wait,
I
wait.
saw.
Do you want pictures of it like
Yeah, I
way
want
back on your
everything.
bed? Zoom.
Yeah.
Because we have those.
No, I want it from whenever that nigga fucking shot her all the way so y'all can get this.
Was a pillow underneath her?
No,
Was it next to her neck?
no.
Yeah, it was because it was inside your trailer where it happened.
It not happening
Did the black guy walk into your trailer and push that in there too?
there. Nah. That nigga took off running.
Exactly, according to your story. But
Yes.
reality,
It was.
She shot in your trailer.
Now, how do you
on
know
your
the
bed.
day I shot, it didn't come back down?
Because her
That-
hair
I just
straight-
asked you.
Let's go.
I asked
I
you.
said, I don't know where we-
Hold on. No, you didn't.
Yes,
this
I
is
did.
why I asked you 1,000 times before I got to that. I asked you, when you shot these rounds, did them hoes come through?
They didn't. I don't think so.
Okay, but now you're saying, well, what if it came through? You
About it, 'cause now I see the picture. Now I see the picture.
That's why I
And you
asked
still
you.
deny the evidence.
Yeah, because
you
that's
deny
not
the evidence
true.
since day one,
That's
or
not
moment
true.
one, because you don't want to believe and you don't want us to know the truth.
No, I do.
When in reality, the truth speaks for itself, Isaiah. Whether it comes out of your mouth or not, there's only two scenarios here. You're evil or you're going to be truthful.
Be truthful.
Then let's be.
I already told you.
No, you're a liar.
No, I'm not.
I'll call you a liar. He won't, but I'll call you a liar because you're straight ass lying.
No, I'm not.
And I know I can prove it. Beyond a reasonable doubt,
Prove it.
I can prove it.
Prove it. Prove it.
Questions?
That ain't proof.
You got questions?
Yeah, I do.
Then what's your question?
How the fuck did that get there?
From when she was shot.
No.
Because when we pull this out, there's hair on it, and there's her blood and her tissue
Boy,
on
she
it.
was on my bed, dude.
No, her blood and her tissue is going to be jammed inside that bullet.
Oh, her tissue wasn't coming out?
No.
Oh, there's gonna be jammed inside the
By
bullet?
skin. Yeah. Think about it. Think about it. Whenever it pushes through, it's going to take stuff with it.
Yep.
Especially if it starts mushrooming out and it's got through. Right? There's blood, tissue, and hair on this.
You know what, Isaiah? You owe that to her family, bro. You do. You owe that to her family. And that's some hoe ass shit. And I'll tell you that, bro. That's some hoe ass shit. You owe that to her family. What happened in that trailer? I'll be completely honest with you. Whether it was an accident, whatever the case is, that's fucked up. You owe that to her family, bro. You do. You do. You know that there wasn't no black dude there. You know that.
Fucking was, dude.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, there
No,
was.
there wasn't.
You can prove me
No, there
otherwise,
wasn't. We are. Right there. We are.
proven otherwise,
Yeah,
right
we
there.
are. We are.
Got a fucking bullet hole in the
we promise you. We promise you we will.
The fuck?
We promise you we will. We promise you. But you know what? That's some hoe ass shit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
That's some hoe ass
no,
shit.
No, that you're gonna send back.
That's some
You know
hoe
that
ass
the
shit.
parent, that the sister and the mom, that they're gonna go back thinking that there was, and we're gonna let them know
Yeah.
there wasn't no one else involved. There wasn't no black men
So
involved.
you're gonna lie to them?
We
No.
we know
We're
the
not
truth. That's the
We are not
truth.
the liars.
Yes, y'all are. You're
No, we're
lying exactly right now.
How was this picture a lie?
I'm not talking about the fucking picture. I'm talking about the black dude. You saying there was no black dude there? The other
No.
fucking was.
Was he inside your trailer?
No, he was never
Okay.
inside my trailer. I never seen
Then,
him.
then the black dude wasn't there. Because she was shot inside your trailer.
Okay, but I didn't do it.
And who
The
did?
black dude did it.
Was he inside your trailer?
No, he had a fro. That nigga had a fro. He was a little taller than me. He was in his early 30s. He looked like maybe late 30s. I don't know.
Then how did this get here?
Fuck, I don't know.
How do we explain it? Help us explain this.
I don't know him. I don't know him.
You do.
I don't.
Just like you know how.
I don't know him.
Just like how you know her blood doesn't go from outside in. Just like you know how that trajectory of the bullet, the angle of the bullet goes down. It doesn't go straight forward. Just like how you know there's no video or pictures of the black dude. Just like all that stuff. You can deny, but it does not change the reality of what happened. You can try to not believe it inside of you, or even if you do know exactly what happened, you just don't want to say it. That's up to you. But you're not going to convince us otherwise.
I ain't trying to. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't
Fuck y'all.
trying to, bro.
Fuck y'all.
Oh, for reals?
Yeah,
Oh, you sure right then.
fuck y'all.
You sure
That's
right.
not what it is.
But you,
You sure right.
we have done nothing but nice to you.
I know. Well, y'all haven't been nice.
What have I done wrong to
Y'all
you?
been trying to make me contradict myself. Y'all been trying to
No.
harass me.
No.
Y'all been.
I
trying to
want the
do all
truth
this.
from you.
Yeah, and I gave you the truth. What else do you want from me, bro?
The truth.
I already gave you the
You're
truth.
blaming a black dude. Oh my God, for something that didn't happen, bro.
Yes, it did happen, bro. How you gonna tell me what not happened, bro? I'm the one
Listen.
there. And fuck that picture.
Because you
That
can't.
picture could have came from something else.
No.
When I was shot, okay?
With her meat and blood
She was laying on my
hair
bed.
on it.
She was laying on my bed. Yeah, she was laying on my bed.
Okay, so you're saying when you shot up in the air, the bullet went up, came back down, and then hit her and killed her?
Nah, hell no. I didn't say
So how would her blood and tissue get on here?
I didn't say that. I don't know how they got on there. I'm saying that I shot a gun on Monday, 2 times.
Okay.
One in the afternoon, one at
Okay.
night.
Okay.
Late night.
Okay.
And
That doesn't
it probably
explain
fell through there. Through my trailer. You said whatever goes up must come down.
So there should be a hole in
And
the
it should
trailer,
come-
right?
There should, if it came down.
But how would it collect this much hair? It's not like her had her hairbrush.
She
And her
probably
hair.
got stuck on it like that. Don't you think?
No.
Or something?
No.
You wouldn't believe that?
No, because it's jammed up in there.
What, the bullet?
The hair is jammed up in the bullet. So you lay your head on this, right? I put my head on the pillow. How is her hair going inside of that bullet? And it pulls out that much. That doesn't make any sense. You agree with that, right? That makes no sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I'm
Just like it makes sense if this picture's green.
Yeah, that picture does look green. Look at your tree right there. You can put it next to your tree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That doesn't look green.
Hey. Yeah, it does, and you know it.
No.
Just admit it, bro. Come on, man.
No.
That's what you're trying to do to me right here.
No.
Admit it, bro. Admit to
No.
something you didn't do. I ain't.
It's pretty unfortunate you choose to not be truthful whenever
Man, goddamn.
you know in the
You're
end
judging me now.
what happened. No,
Judging.
it's not my job to judge you.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You
it's
saying
not.
I ain't being truthful? That's judging.
No,
You
I'm not
ain't
judging
truthful.
you. The evidence shows that you're not truthful.
Evidence. There ain't no evidence. Until you can show me that there was no black guy there, then I'll believe you.
Done.
Done? What is
Next
that?
question.
That doesn't mean done.
Oh, it's 100% done.
No, it's not. No,
Yes,
It's not.
this is a 100% done, saying that that did not happen.
Mm-mm.
Because you told me time and time again, the black guy's not in your place, right?
You mean,
The black guy is not inside your trailer.
yeah, he's not inside my trailer. Where the
And
fuck would he be in my
This
trailer,
bullet is
dude?
inside your trailer,
Yes.
and it has her hair in it,
Does it?
and it's jammed in your pillow.
Well, she does label me. She does.
Unless you got another girl that got shot inside your place.
Real.
Did another girl get shot inside your place?
No, sir. Hey, I don't know.
Just Monica.
Oh, fucking bitch ass. Where my brothers at?
I'm not sure.
Did they go home or what?
Probably not. We're probably still there taking pictures and stuff. So then maybe somewhere else, like a friend's house or something.
Hmm?
Maybe at a friend's house or something. I don't know. We would have taken them back to wherever.
Did you?
Maybe they took their trucks. I don't know.
Did you?
No, they've been gone for a long time.
Oh, they already got rigs?
But Isaiah, this picture right here,
Don't explain shit to me.
without a doubt, it does the exact same thing.
Don't. We don't. My lawyer is gonna prove it. You hear me? He's gonna prove it. I don't give a fuck how much.
No, he or she is not going to be.
You don't think so? Okay. You watch.
No.
You watch. Take that bullet out and put a fingerprint on it.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
We don't need, we're not gonna do
Why
all
not?
that. We're not gonna do all that. Her
She didn't give a fuck,
Her
right?
DNA
Yeah,
is on there.
fuck.
Her DNA is on
Well, duh. Her DNA is on it. She was bleeding on my fucking bed.
I don't see any blood right around here, do you?
You don't see no blood on my bed?
Do you see blood around
Okay,
this
well,
bullet?
Hey, look at
Yeah.
blood there.
Nah.
Do you see blood around that bullet? Do you want to get close? You want to hold it?
Oh, there you go. There's no blood around the bullet. So
No.
how the fuck did it come
On
from
the
her?
pillow,
Lord.
bro. On the pillow.
Oh my
You said on the bullet.
Do you see any blood around the bullet?
No.
That's what I said. Do
So
you
she
see
didn't get
any
shot.
blood
So she didn't get shot in my
around
shit.
the bullet?
Thank you. She did not get shot in my fucking trailer.
Did-
There would have been blood everywhere. Don't you get that? Don't you see that?
You do realize a bullet goes different
Oh.
directions in a body, right?
Oh, but it takes time to come out, huh? And then what I just told you earlier.
Doesn't take time to come out.
So why ain't it on my
Well,
bed
it's gonna
then?
keep
Why
traveling
ain't it on
until
my
it hits
pillow?
something that's gonna stop.
Why ain't it on that pillow?
Because there's no blood. There could be blood right here, but around this picture, there's no blood here.
Thank you.
Listen, Give me 2 seconds to explain your methodology here, right?
Am I getting somewhere?
If what you're saying is true, that her blood spilled out of her onto it, right? Then that blood would also be around this hole. Fair?
Yes, sir.
And I don't see that here. I'm talking about directly around the bullet itself. Okay? But chances are there is blood on the underside of that bullet. Not that we're looking at here, but once you pull it out of there, there's going to be blood and tissue there. Okay? Tissue as in skin. Understand? And if that got on there through a transfer means, as in blood was poured on here, either from her body or other means, it would be around that hole. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
And we do not see that here.
Okay.
So therefore, your hypothesis or your idea is therefore invalidated. It is incorrect.
Okay, look, you told me earlier, once you get shot, you start bleeding, right?
Yep.
So why ain't there blood until it?
Because the bullet is probably a little bit away from her body. But I don't have a picture of her whole bed. I don't. Your whole bed, I'm sorry. But we do have pictures of that. I just don't have it here printed out.
I'm pretty sure you do already.
I just don't have it printed out. So you don't want to give your side of what happened.
I already told you.
No. No bullshit. Look at me. No bullshit. You don't want to give your truth. You don't want to give exactly.
No
what
bullshit, then I ain't lying about what I just said.
I just want to confirm that.
Yes.
That you do not want to tell the truth about what happened.
What truth? Dude, I just told you the truth.
This truth.
What about it?
Where you shot her.
Who?
You.
Who, me?
You.
Me?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
Real?
Yes.
Alright. You can do your
At this point, I'm telling you that yes.
No, you're wrong.
Yes.
Show me my evidence. That's not shit. That's not shit.
Why do you keep turning away from it?
That's
Because you know what it means.
No, you don't.
You turn away from it because you know what it
To
means.
me. I ripped the hell up.
It ain't gonna change its existence.
I know. But just know y'all wrong, nigga. You're wrong. You're not a fucking.
How am I wrong?
How you wrong?
Tell me how I'm wrong. And don't include no black guy because that is not true.
Okay, go look at the fucking cameras, man. And they don't fucking point towards my house. Until you can show me
Literally,
otherwise.
they point directly south towards your house. Yes.
Okay, motherfucker, go look at the fucking recording where it happened. It happened right there outside. Go look at it. And tell me if you see that. You just
How did it happen outside when the bullet that killed her is in your pillow?
Fuck if I know, dude.
Because you know that's not true.
Maybe the fucking bullet went through and went the other way from her body, like you said.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. You said that
It'd be a little
bullet.
ways away from it. Yeah, depending on the trajectory of the bullet.
Okay,
Yes.
and you said it went down.
Bullets fly in straight lines typically
And where did I
until
say
gravity
she was?
takes a hold of them,
Where did I say she
or
was?
until something else interacts with it.
You don't think her jaw or something, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Bullets
possible.
ricochet.
They
Bullets
do.
ricochet, you know what I'm saying?
They do.
Boom. What
But
her
obviously it
tissue?
didn't travel that far if it's on your pillow.
My bed is right next to the door.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Especially if she got shot outside. I mean, there's no way that bullet's gonna enter your house if she got shot outside.
Okay, look. If she got shot outside, right? There ain't no way the bullet's gonna end up in my pillow.
No, not straight down.
Come
No.
on, G.
Bro, the bullet comes here, hits her right in the mouth, and it exits her neck. So you're telling us
No,
that
the trailer's over here though. Remember that.
yeah, Taylor's right
It's
here.
going down.
And you gotta be facing that way because you're acting like her.
Okay,
So
so
like that.
so I'm like this.
Yes, sir.
Okay, like dude's right here.
Nah, he's a little more up.
Right, that up or
Yeah,
this way?
where the water bottle is.
Right there.
Nah,
So,
little bit more.
so he's right there.
Yeah.
And the trailer comes all the way back over here. About how far you think?
I'm a little bit more back. So like, I'm like this.
Let me ask you, where's your front door at?
Right there.
Right here. Your front
Right
door's
there.
about right here?
Yes.
And so she's about right here and you're standing there looking this way.
Yes.
Okay, and where's your,
So the door's to your right?
The door's right here. Like right here. You know what I'm
let's, you know what, let's act like that's the door
All
right
right,
to your trailer.
So this is the door to your trailer.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And you're kind of backed up or to
Yes,
the
sir.
left of you. Okay.
Whenever I heard her, you know what I'm saying?
You come outside.
I come outside, I open the door, and she's already right here. She's about to tell me something.
Mm-hmm.
So right here.
Nah, I'm like right here.
So she right here.
No,
Right here. Right here.
She's not that far. She's like right there.
Right here. Right here.
Where's the front?
Front
Where's the other
right
guy?
here. Where your steps at?
Nah, she's a little farther because I would have been in the arm's reach. I could have hit that nigga or something. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
confusing me, bro. Okay, where your steps at?
Right.
Where the steps at? So are
Are you
you
standing on the
or-
steps?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Stand
right
there,
here.
step.
She right here.
No, more further.
This way.
Go up a little bit.
This way.
Right there.
Okay. Where's your bed at?
My bed is right behind me.
Right behind you.
Yes, sir.
So the right. So if you walk in that door, is it to the left or the right?
So if I walk in, it's just right here. Like
To the left.
Yeah, it's like right there.
So where's the other guy standing?
The other guy standing kind of like right there.
So right over here.
Right
Where
here.
you're at. Like where you're at.
Straight in front.
But a little bit more back.
Okay.
So not arm's reach.
Yeah, not arms reach. He wasn't in arms reach because he pulled the gun out like that.
Okay.
Here.
So, boom, he shoots me. Bow, and it exits her neck right here, right? So you're telling us that that bullet said, "Meow." It went into your bed
And it went out as a downward angle.
because it would hit you.
Nah, thank God he did it.
It hit you, right?
Time out too. It's also going down because if it goes in the mouth or near the mouth and it goes out the neck,
Which just means that he was taller than her, and he held the gun up to her and shot it. And you're telling
well, if
me,
I'm facing forward, right? How is it gonna go?
nah,
out
he
the
ain't
neck?
directly in front of her.
Okay,
I said he's more over there.
Then place me. Then place me.
Okay, look, scoot over there, right where you turned.
Tell him where
There you go.
Right there.
Okay. Still don't work.
And I'm like this, right?
Yes, look towards me like you about to say something. Then you look back at him.
Hey.
Look back at him.
Hey, Isaiah.
Nah, look back at him.
Oh,
You look back at-
Isaiah. Boom. Right here.
And then goes
Yeah.
out that
And
way.
it comes out.
to my bed.
So, bro,
So you're in the way of.
How's that
I'm
move?
not in the fucking way, dude.
And this
I'm
is
standing on the trailer.
Okay.
The
So
stairs.
then there should be a hole in the front of the trailer too,
No,
where this bullet's
my
gonna
door
go,
was open.
which you're standing in front of,
Yes, but there's still some room.
and it's going downward into a pillow. Do you understand how magical that bullet is?
Yes, I do lay that way.
Do you understand how magical that
I do lay that
bullet
way,
is?
sir. I do lay that way. I lay my head.
No, no,
that
no.
way.
Do you understand how magical that bullet is?
What a coincidence. That's what it is.
It's illogical.
No,
Is what it is.
No, it's not, sir.
It defies all rules of physics.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
I promise you.
It does.
I promise you it don't.
How much physics have you had in your life?
Shit, I didn't graduate high school.
I've taken 2 physics classes in college. And I'm telling you, it don't happen that way.
All of a sudden.
What?
Bullets don't travel different ways or what?
They do.
Yes.
I told you, bullets go fly straight until gravity takes a hold of it, right? Because everything that you bring up, gravity brings it where?
Down.
Down, right?
Yeah.
So until gravity takes a hold of it, then it'll start dropping, right? As it slows down.
Okay.
Makes sense? Or unless something is acted upon, as in it hits something.
I mean, bring out this picture.
If it hits a wall, it's probably gonna stop. If it hits like some steel, right? Something big, thick steel, boom, it's gonna stop and then falls. Or it zings off depending on where it hits, correct? What is there to hit in a mouth and neck that is hard?
Your teeth, your jaw.
Okay.
Jawbone.
Teeth will pop out pretty quick, right?
Jawbone.
No different than if someone punches you in the mouth, sometimes you lose teeth, right? A bullet's harder, faster than a fist. Fair?
Yes, sir.
A jaw, I could see that. But it wouldn't hit and then go down.
So what did it come?
They're gonna be able to stick a rod from her mouth into her neck, and it's gonna show the exact path. And I guarantee you, without doubt in my mind, it's gonna go downward. As in the gun was higher
You were
here.
lying to me earlier then.
What?
You said you knew that the bullet went down.
I'm guaranteeing you will. Yes.
No, you said
I know that does because the entrance is here and the exit is here. Of course I know that.
Okay, but you
And I
said-
guarantee you the rod will go through there.
All right, so I got them to draw me what your trailer looks like.
Look at it.
Yeah, for real.
Now look at
Where your bed's at. Yeah, I'm gonna show
Where my
you.
bed's at?
I'm gonna show you.
Okay, now look where my bed's at.
The front door's here.
Hold on. I can't even see. I can't see.
All right, I just want to know what kind of answer you're gonna give to this one. I'm just
Okay.
curious.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the honest truth.
You're at the steps. She gets shot here.
No, that ain't where my steps are, sir. My bed is over here, right here. My door is like right
It's
here.
not to scale, but
No, I'm not trying. I'm trying to tell y'all what the fuck happened, bro. But y'all keep on going about y'all's own
Never mind,
beliefs.
Never mind. Here,
this.
here, you can try.
It's your own beliefs, bro. Like, you gotta look at it. Like, look at it. That's not how my fucking trailer looks. You trying to get me to do something? How
I'm
the
not
fuck
trying
am I gonna explain to you if my trailer don't even look
Hold
like
on,
that?
All I
let me-
said
let
was
me do a
draw.
little
All I
figuring this
said.
out, okay?
All I said was draw.
This
in.
big box is a trailer, okay?
Yeah.
This is your bed. It's not to scale. It's not perfect.
Okay.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
It's not.
It got
We're
to
not
be.
artists. We're not artists.
You're fucking detectives and
These are the
investigators,
steps,
right?
This is north. This is where 22nd Street is. I don't know where in relation it is to it, right? I don't know if this is the fence. I'm assuming that's the fence. Okay? So where are they
That don't make
standing?
sense. That don't make sense to me.
Where are you and they standing?
I'm standing right here at my door on the steps,
Okay.
and she's standing like right here, and then there's that table right there,
Okay.
and that's where he is, like right there. So in my bed is right here, look, right where I'm standing. Man.
Draw your bed. Draw your bed.
Draw my bed. Okay.
You want to draw your own picture?
Yeah, can I draw my own
Can
picture
you get that white piece of paper right there?
so I can explain?
I think that's fair.
And
Draw
and
how
also
you-
for you as well, but not to scale
Not
because
to scale.
we don't have the
I don't want to judge you by your art
direct
skills.
the exact because if we're gonna do exact, we have to go measure everything. So that's why we say not to scale. So
All right. This is my door. This is my whole door right here, right? My door. Boom.
Oh, so you're drawing it where you're facing it. You're not drawing above
Yeah.
it.
we draw our
I'm drawing it like,
Like you're facing it.
yeah, you're facing me like you're about to walk
Yeah.
in.
You're like you're standing on the ground.
Yeah.
Can you draw one from above?
like this.
Like this.
We're
This is from
looking down
above.
in there.
Oh, okay.
Is that why you're confused?
Yeah.
This is from above, like you're on the map.
So I'm looking like let's say your
This
roof
is
is
like on
on
top of the trailer.
Oh, okay.
like
Does that make sense better?
Yeah. But,
Okay.
but look, my bed is still right here though. If you want to do it like that,
Mhm.
my bed is still right here.
Yeah, because this is like the front of the trailer,
Yeah,
right?
say this is the steps right here. Boom.
Yeah.
And my bed comes out like probably like this much of the trailer.
Okay.
Like when you walk in, you gotta like turn and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a tight fit.
Yeah. Okay.
So where your pillows at right there?
My pillows, I was laying on this side. She was laying right here. She was like just different ways. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of pillows. You know what I'm saying? There's pillows right there, and she was right here. I was right here. Now she was like more closer, and he was like right here.
Okay.
Whenever
Can you
he
label
took-
that as in like me, her, him, something like that?
Yeah, me, her, him.
Yeah. Okay. Can you draw it above so I can get a
Yeah.
better idea of it?
Yeah.
Sorry. I like
Yeah.
sky view type stuff.
Can I see that paper though?
Mhm.
We'll rip it up. I want to be using for or anything because I'm moving my pages. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Okay.
But look, check in. Look, you want me to draw it over?
Over the top.
Over the top.
Please.
Bro, I mean,
I'm just gonna draw a rectangle.
if you didn't have anything to hide, you would have crumpled that up.
I don't got nothing to hide.
I'm
You know what I'm saying? I don't.
I'm just being 100 with you on that one.
Nah, you're not.
Hell
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not just because I crumbled up a piece of paper.
Because you
That's a
said,
piece of paper. I don't give a fuck about that.
bro, you just said, let me have it, let me crumble it up because y'all don't need that, I'm gonna beat my cake.
I am gonna be
I'm
my
just
kid.
simply telling you.
I am gonna be my kid. I'm not lying to you, bro. Look, check in. Can I explain to you, sir?
I'm listening.
All right, look. This is where it's all at. So what do you want me to explain to you now?
Like draw the inside. Like
Oh, the inside?
Like we took the roof off.
All right.
Like tell us where the counter is, the kitchen,
Alright.
right? So we can make sense of that, bro.
All right. Well, say this is just my room area, okay? This is the whole trailer.
Well, let me ask you this: where's the trailer to hook up? Like if I'm gonna
It's a
take.
drivable one.
Okay, so where's the steering wheel? Tell where the steering wheel is. That way we
It'll
know.
be over here. All right. Steering wheel. And then I got a whole bunch of other shit right here. Just chilling. This window's broken. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My couch is like right here. There's a couch right here, but it goes all the way in my bed. Goes all the way. Then I got a box right here. I got my shower, my restroom, like
Did y'all
that.
take the steering wheel out?
Nah.
Oh.
Nah, that's the front of the truck, right there.
So where's the
Oh,
driver's
so
seat
it's
at?
like one of those that has like a
Winnebago.
with the thing over the top of the
yes,
cab.
Yes. That's why I said I could see
Oh.
outside to the thing, but I couldn't.
So there's
see
a bed up above the driver. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yes, sir. But that's why I was saying I couldn't really tell if it was her sister picking her up or somebody else
Okay.
because I was staring out that window.
I thought it was more of like a bumper pull or
Nah,
a
yeah.
gooseneck.
No, it's a drivable one.
Okay, I'm tracking now.
All right. Okay, but look, my bed comes out halfway like this.
Yeah.
And then
You need to go use the bathroom?
no, sir.
Okay.
And then here's my countertop right here.
The kitchen, I guess you could say.
Yeah, the kitchen.
Where's the sink at? That way.
And then I got the fridge right here. This is my fridge right here. And that's more just like that, because there's not that much room to walk through here like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you go in through the front door here,
Yeah.
And then there's the fridge.
Yeah, the fridge is right here.
And then the sink area
The
here, like
sink's right
kitchen
here.
sink area.
Kitchen sink area.
Okay.
The stove is right here.
Okay.
That.
And shower.
Yeah, shower.
Okay. And so where's the driver's seat? I guess like when
Yeah,
we drive
like,
this.
right
This
here.
is right here probably,
Yes, sir.
and then the steering wheel's here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so this is a bunk bed above.
Nah,
I guess?
the bunk bed would be like, okay, like, let me see. Can I just draw another thing like that?
Yeah.
It just be like, that'll be the bunk bed. Or then
So that's but that's on top. Right?
yeah, yeah. So
Okay. And
put
these
top bed.
okay. And what were these two things? Boxes.
Yeah, this is a box, and this is a chair. Like, not a chair, but a sofa.
Okay. Okay, that's one sofa. Okay. And a broken window.
Oh, the broken windows up here, sir.
Okay.
Because of the, I don't know why it broke or what.
Okay.
But we found my grandpa in here. You know what I'm saying?
He was deceased in the trailer.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, sir. He was, and that's why I moved in that trailer too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And so you're in the process, obviously, cleaning it out to stay in the trailer. And your bed's here, and then you have pillows here. because
Yeah.
You lay
And then I
here.
got my TV right here and all that.
Okay.
TV right here.
And so you sit on the sofa to watch TV, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And so here's your bed. Your pillows are here.
I got one.
Pillows are there.
I got pillows right here.
And so typically you would lay on this, and she would lay on that.
No, we would lay together.
Hmm.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Just during the day or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling. Or when we would have our little ups and downs, you know what I'm saying? Hilarious stories. But there's,
So-
I always have a pillow right there.
Here's the steps, and then obviously you're on the steps when all of this happens.
Like right here. Because whenever I hear her, I come out, bro.
Hold on.
My Bluetooth speaker is right here.
Okay.
So I really can't hear shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That house is just playing. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm like right here, just looking in the mirror.
Mhm.
Because I got a mirror on my fridge. I was just looking at that hoe. You know what I'm saying? Looking at me.
Right.
And then, whenever I hear her, you know what I'm saying? She's coming down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boom. She gets to like where the windows are, because there's windows right here.
Here and here.
Yeah. She gets right there. She's about to tell me something, because when I come running out, she's about to tell me something. But I don't know what the fuck. Why she turned back to look at him or what? That's when he took fire. And if you say okay. When he took fire, he ran outside of my gate. Ran outside of my gate.
Hold on, I'm confused.
That's it.
Let me try to think where. Hold on.
I didn't know before.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm trying to
Draw the square of the backyard. Draw the square. Draw your RV. Draw the gate.
I'm trying to show you, sir, like for real though.
I know it's confusing. That's why I'm saying draw it out.
Like, but y'all don't believe me though.
That's not what we're saying, dude. Look at this. We're trying to make sense of all this, bro.
And I'm gonna show you what it is. Okay, this is my whole house. Okay, put it like that.
Let's just do this. This is the whole block. Draw your grandma's house. Draw your trailer. Draw the gate.
Okay.
This is 22nd Street right here. Right?
Well,
Does it say this is the?
now we
this
say
is the
22nd
fence?
Street is right here. 'Cause we want the houses across the street too.
Okay.
This is 22nd Street.
All right.
Boom. 22nd. Right. Here's the corner house, which is right there.
It's the white dudes, right?
Yeah, this is my grandma's house.
Okay.
The neighbor's house.
Okay.
The other neighbors. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But
Right.
like, it don't really matter. Like,
Are you good? You good?
we're gonna keep on drawing them out.
All right.
This is the corner house.
Okay.
My neighbor's house.
Okay.
Other neighbor's house.
Okay.
Other-
This is the two-story house. It looks like
No,
two-story.
this is
two-story?
this is 2-story right here.
Alright.
This is a 2-story house.
Okay. Where grandma's house? Right.
Grandma's house is right,
Right
here.
there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, you done messed up. I wanted you to draw where the trailer was and where the gate is to grandma's
Oh,
house.
yeah, well, I can do that on another one.
Hold on. Do this.
Alright, that's good. It's good. I'll drive right here.
No, I can't. I won't be able to tell that chicken scratch, bro. All of us got chicken scratch, and you got a real big chicken scratch, just like me. All right. So look,
Okay.
I'm gonna draw this right here. Okay.
Okay.
Grandma's house.
Mhm.
We'll just act like this is the yard. Actually, let's do this. Here's the yard. 22nd Street. So now we're behind Grandma's house, right?
Yes, sir.
22nd Street, right here. How's your trailer parked?
It is parked facing that way.
This way.
Yes, sir.
So it's this way.
Yes, sir.
And then you got the window up here, the steering wheel's here,
Yes, sir. It's all
and
in
then
front.
obviously, boom, you got the whole map here.
Yes, sir.
And the step is right here.
Yeah, it's closest to the end where my bed is.
Okay. Well, we'll just say move down a little bit right there. Arrow down. And so, where's the fence at?
The what?
The fence.
Okay, the fence. This is your yard, right? So there's a fence
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
way around, and then you got the where you park. Oh, look, no, because look, this is where you're gonna park, because this got to be my driveway.
Okay. So driveway.
Yeah.
So right there.
Yeah.
Driveway.
Yeah, but it don't go all the way back. So look, I got a fence right here though.
Okay.
Because this is where we park our cars.
Yeah.
Right here. Like that, and then this will be a gate that comes like that, and
Okay.
then where it opens, you come in and shit.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's about it. Because this is all fucking dirt right there.
Okay. And so, old dude, you're saying ran out this gate, and obviously here's a sidewalk, and took off that way.
Yeah. Well, because I got another fence right here, so he would have to have, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I got another fence right there, it's just by itself. But it comes all the way back, and then it turns into a middle fence when it comes back here.
Right.
Turns into a
Is that a wooden or chain link?
Nah, this is chain link right here.
Mhm.
It goes chain link all the way right here, and then it'll turn into a metal fence. Like the metal gate they got.
Yeah.
That's-
Where at now? What'd you say? Right here?
Yeah,
Right chain link?
okay. I was in here the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I would have been outside, like, things probably would have happened different, you know what I'm saying? It would have. I would have made sure of it. But, like, the shit just happened too fast, bro. Like, I couldn't do, I'm not Superman. And how y'all got this? Like, that's awkward as fuck, sir.
I mean, I think.
And if you do find gun residue on me, it's because I shot a gun already. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm being honest with you, sir.
I know.
I didn't know gun residue stays on you like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Isaiah, and I think we've been here for quite some time,
Yes,
right,
sir.
man? I know you're frustrated. I'm frustrated.
Sir.
Because all we have asked for is the truth. Now,
I'm trying to explain that.
you that's what you have said. You have tried to explain the truth, but for us, obviously, and you watch all these shows. You know, you watch CSI.
I don't
you
even watch TV, sir. I seen CSI Miami and them. See
Okay.
that?
And so, obviously, their job is to
Investigate.
investigate as much as they can. You know, do as much as they can to obviously paint this entire picture. And I don't know, Isaiah, you know, there's some big issues. I think you know that. Obviously, we know that. And I don't like necessarily saying, we've been doing this for, 40 years, this, that, and the other. I don't like saying that, although I do tend to say it just to let folks know that
Sir.
we just didn't start this yesterday. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Can I say
And so, yeah, go ahead.
like, how do y'all know that things don't fucking just change up? Like, you know that everything don't happen the same.
Isaiah, listen, we've seen some weird things before,
Yes, sir.
but I can tell you right now, we can get any expert in the world to come and tell us that that bullet did not go in her mouth, exit her neck, curve around, and go in and embed into the pillow. That's a lot of power.
What was
Again,
it, a 22?
I don't know that. From looking at that, I can't tell you what that is. And I'll be honest with you, I can't tell you what it is. When we get it under the microscope and get it everything, then they'll be able to say, hey, it's going to be this caliber of a gun. I'm not going to lie to you. I can't tell you what it is. That's the truth. And so, I mean, I'm a godly man. We go to church. We ask for forgiveness. We pray a lot. I tell my kids, pray before you go to bed. 99% of the time, I don't have to tell them because they know that they need to pray. That's how we are. We are godly people. I am not a perfect person, Isaiah. I used to be a little travieso growing up. And I used to cause a lot of trouble. And I was a little shithead. I was. Out of my entire family, laying that on me. I was the shithead. But growing up, I knew that I had let so many people down that it was time for me to say, you know what? I got to get right with the Lord, and I did. And when I got married, one of our things was to say, you know what? We got to go to church because life is short. It's very, very short. And I've said this, Isaiah, is that everything that we have, I don't want you to have to go sit in front of a jury and then watch this video, this entire 3 or 4 hour video. I don't want people to have to paint you as this, I don't even want to say evil monster. I don't want these people to have to paint you as a, I'm going to say just a bad person. We all do things in life that we have to ask the Lord for forgiveness, period. We have to. And it kills me because I have made mistakes that I had to go back and ask for forgiveness. And I shouldn't have had to do that, but I did. Which brings us to everything that we have and everything that we've explained to you. And now this bullet in the pillow, we can get any expert in this entire world to say that that is not possible.
How is
And so I've all what I've explained
standing that
is,
close?
it's
And he said it through the jaw, like he said it'll pierce through skin like something,
Bro,
unless it compacts
it
something.
will. But what I'm telling you,
So you're telling me it's not powerful though?
what I'm telling you, Isaiah, is that when a bullet enters anything, it loses a tremendous amount of velocity. So the bullet is already starting to slow down, right? I do, hold on, listen. I do a lot of hunting. I grew up hunting.
Okay, I don't
still
care
do a lot
about
of
hunting.
So when my bullet hits my animal, if it exits, it's already slowed way down because it's already penetrated, it's already done its work, and it's already, the velocity is already
I'm
stopped.
not.
What I'm saying, Isaiah, is that this. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I'm not saying that it didn't slow down. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you're lying, sir.
Right.
Because that is
No,
true.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
Yeah.
you're calling me a liar. Mm-mm.
I ain't calling you a liar.
No,
I'm
I'm not saying that at all.
because
I'm not
that
saying
is
at all.
true. But at that close, what do you think?
At that close of a time, at that close, with that bullet entering her mouth
Exiting her neck.
and exiting her neck, because
Okay,
you gotta
mouth.
understand.
Her mouth.
Right.
Which way was it, on this side
That
or this side? Where?
I cannot tell you exactly where it's at. What I can tell you is that it was somewhere in this area. That's all I can
In
tell
the
you.
mouth area.
Yes, I can't tell you here, there. I
Okay,
can
but
tell
look
you
at the
somewhere
angle
here.
of the hole and everything. I'm pretty
Right.
sure it's on this side because he keeps on pointing this way, like this, right? So I'm
I
pretty
don't- I
sure he's
wouldn't watch
talking about
him.
like
I
this
wouldn't
and he's
watch
going like that.
I wouldn't watch it.
So how did the fucking how does that even work? Like that nigga must have been standing. Obviously, I wasn't telling the truth, but where he was exactly standing at. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I gave you a perspective of where he was standing at, where I think he was standing at, but nobody was there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But what I'm telling you, Isaiah, is that I get what you're saying where everyone was standing. I get that.
What
what
I
I'm
don't
trying-
understand is how that bullet got in my pillow.
You're exactly right. And I'm telling you right now that you can get any expert, anybody in here to come and say that there is absolutely no way that bullet, it doesn't matter where she's standing, because she's somewhere outside.
Yes,
You said that.
yes.
That bullet, when it enters her, I'm just going to say front facial area, because I don't know exactly where it's at. And I don't want to tell you it was right here, because I don't know. I just know it's a front facial area.
Thank you, sir, for being on.
Absolutely. And so when it goes into her front facial area and it exits in her left neck area, that
Going towards
bullet,
the trailer.
okay, so that bullet has slowed down tremendously. There's no way that bullet can go inside and then
Hit the
go
pillow.
in and pierce into a pillow. There's no way.
My door's open.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, and this is what I've been telling you the entire time, Isaiah. It doesn't matter who you get to come in. There is no logical way that that bullet can go and then choom and go
I'm not
into a
saying you
pillow.
did all that, sir.
Okay, let me rephrase myself. There's no way that that bullet can go in, exit, and then go inside your trailer and embed into a pillow.
Inside my trailer, my door was open, so it went straight through
I
like that.
understand that. I understand exactly what you said.
Okay, but
But
look,
what I'm telling you
what I'm
is
trying
that
to
the
say is-
velocity, the
Yes.
velocity of the
standing
bullet,
at a close
there's no way that it's going to be able to pierce into something else. You got to understand all of the stuff that
It's a
you knock
gun.
out.
It's a gun, bro. It's a fucking bullet.
I thought
It's
you
gonna-
weren't familiar with bullets. I thought
It's
you
a
weren't
bullet.
familiar with
Man, I know what a
guns.
bullet does, though.
Okay. But
You
you
know what I'm
don't
saying?
know about the velocity, though. You don't know
No,
that.
but I know, like, if you're pretty standing how close he was to her, you know what I'm saying? Then that shit could have happened. If he shot her in the mouth, which is straight ahead, right? How the fuck did it come out his neck and you're not saying that? Is it because you don't want to believe that? Because
Isaiah,
you don't want to be wrong? Is that?
I'm
you don't
wrong
wanna
all
be
the
wrong?
time. I'm wrong a lot.
You're not.
Yeah, my wife tells me I'm wrong a lot, and I'm first to admit to her. You know what, babe? You are right. I was wrong, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
It feels good,
I'm
right?
human.
Yeah, me too.
I'm human,
Me too.
and I've told you that from the beginning.
Me
I'm not
too.
perfect.
I'm not perfect either. I'm just
You know?
equal as you, sir. You just got.
But I
you got a
take
job.
offense to that. I take offense to
Why?
several things that you've
You
told
don't think
me
I take
before.
offense? You don't think I take offense about several things y'all telling me?
We're just trying to make things make sense.
And I'm
That's
trying to
it.
make it right
That's
back
it.
sense to
But
y'all.
you make condescending remarks as far as y'all just messing with me because I'm from the hood when 50%
Okay, look, drop
more
that. My
from-
bad, sir.
You know what I mean?
My bad,
And then
sir.
now it's like you're telling me, you know, you're not wrong. You're never wrong. Shit, I'm
No,
wrong all the
I
time,
never
bro.
said that.
That's what you just said, that I was never wrong.
Okay. No, you said I'm always wrong.
I'm wrong a lot.
You said you were always wrong.
I'm wrong a lot.
Okay, that's human,
lot.
like you said. I'm
I'm
human
wrong a
too.
lot. But the reason I said that was because you told me I'm, you know,
Okay,
so
my
you're
bad.
never
I
wrong?
take that back. You're not wrong, sir. Okay.
I
But
appreciate that.
It's
I appreciate
okay. It's okay to be wrong though.
It is.
It's okay.
Absolutely it is.
Yes.
But what I'm trying
That's
to tell
something you
you,
gotta live with because you ain't being right. I'm trying to tell you what happened because I was the only one there, dude.
if I'm wrong, I ask for forgiveness and I
Yeah.
move on. That's how I work.
Yes.
That's how my family has always said, if you're wrong,
Yes.
tell us you're wrong, ask for forgiveness, and move on.
Better yourself.
And the reason we got to that point was because I said, it doesn't matter who you call in to any type of expert to come in to talk about this bullet. They will be able to tell you, and I'm not the expert, but I've heard the experts come in and say, all right, we have this piece of evidence here. We have, and this photo is going to be a lot bigger. That was just a little quick photo. This photo is going to be a lot bigger. We have the experts who's going to be able to come in and they're going to be able to say, this person was X amount of feet from this pillow when the bullet went off. Those are the experts. That has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
But the experts will be able to come in to say, hey, yep, person was X amount of feet. There's no way that the bullet can come and do this and come and do that, blah, blah, blah. That's their job. So all we've asked for is the truth. Obviously, it didn't go that way. I'm not the one that's going to have to answer to this later on. We are merely trying to help you, trying to make sense of this whole entire situation.
Can I get a cigarette?
Bones, you have any cigarettes? Lighter? Tell you what, bro, I think we're gonna try to chance it. That way we don't have to go outside. I think we're gonna try to chance it and turn on that little humidifier right there.
Which one?
That little black one, we're gonna try to let it. No, I will, but I'm just saying, I think we'll just try to turn that hoe on and,
You gonna get in
let it
trouble?
suck the fumes up.
You gonna get in trouble?
I think we'll be all right.
Nah, don't do it if you gonna get in trouble.
It'll let us know if,
Shit, leader,
hey, nah, hell no. I remember in TDC when they used to smoke them, when they smoke them seeds, they'd be flushing down the toilet, blowing it down the toilet.
I didn't ever do none of that on how to
You didn't?
educate myself.
Would you Wyndham children?
Yeah, I took a lot of classes, like cognitive classes, and like intervention classes, and I got all my certificates and all of them.
Bro, you did? You Wyndham?
Now I didn't even get my GED. They moved me to Sanchez unit,
Yeah.
so I had to start school over there, but I still went.
Yeah, we'll try to blow it off from there. I guess we'll bounce out if it starts getting smoky and stuff. But,
Thank you.
you know, bro. I don't ever want you to think that he's got a bad reputation, man. And I've said this before that a lot of people have done. There's a lot of officers that have done wrong. There's also a lot of other folks that have done wrong in their professions, man. And oh shit. And I told you that from the very beginning that I'm not an educated person, man. I didn't go to college. I told you that. And I'm not going to sit here and throw these huge words at you, hey, because I don't know some of those words. And I'm not going to throw those words out there. And try and, I guess, trick you or play mind games with you. We've simply gone off of what you have told us, you know. And I think that you have gotten upset with us because you feel that we're trying to trick you or manipulate you or trying to play mind games with you. I personally think, and I think Bonds has too, I think we've been pretty straightforward.
Yeah, this entire job.
That's it. That's it.
You ain't doing it right, though.
We're trying to do our job, but it seems like everything that we throw out there that's sitting there in front of us, it's like, I guess that's what frustrates me. I try not to get too frustrated, but I'll be honest with you, bro. It seems like everything that we've told you, you've had an answer to it, or you've tried to justify it.
What am I supposed to do? Just let y'all say that about me?
I mean, it kind of goes back to what I said earlier. You know, I think at this point, if I told you that the sky was blue, you would tell me, no, it ain't. It's red.
No.
You know,
What do I believe about that picture? It looks green to me.
and well, beside the color, because we can disagree all day long.
You know?
It doesn't look green to me. It looks great, but that's okay because you perceive it as a different color, and so do I. That's okay. We're not going to fight about it. We're not going to argue with you about it because you have one opinion on it and I have another opinion on it. It's okay. We disagree on that. It's fine. But it's like, when you pull that round out, that round is mushroom. Some will mushroom way out, some will mushroom just a little bit. And so when we get these rounds, you have hair, skin tissue, and blood that is caught in this round. Okay? What I'm telling you is that, and again, obviously you have a different answer to them, that's okay. But it doesn't matter what expert we bring in, and I sure as hell ain't the expert. I didn't go to college to do all of that.
So how you gonna argue with me about that? How you gonna argue with me about that? It didn't go that way, or it didn't. You know, expert.
I'm not arguing with you, but what I'm telling you
You're
is
telling me that I'm wrong. You're telling me that I'm wrong. I've been lying to you.
what I'm telling you is that we've been to trials a lot.
Yes.
We've been to a lot of schools. We've been to a lot of things.
Believe that.
What I am simply saying is that there is no expert that will be able to come in and say, yes, this bullet did go in, exit, and go in, and go in, pierce into the pillow.
Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna tell my lawyer to figure it out.
And that's okay, bro. That's okay. You know what I mean? Because, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
About how tall are your stairs to the trailer?
Not that tall.
About how tall? About how tall? I like this, right? How tall is Monica?
About like when I was standing on the thing, she's probably like about my height.
So was she?
Like, she like little like I guess because of her hair, she's a little taller than me.
So if you're standing flat,
Yeah,
who's taller, you or her?
we're like almost the same.
The same height?
She's a little bit taller.
A little bit taller?
I think
Okay,
never really just measured it like that.
right. And so if you got a trailer that's sitting, how tall again did you say? It's about this tall, which we'll measure it out and see how tall it is. And it's this tall, so that's approximately, I don't know, maybe 1.5 feet, maybe? Probably 1.5 feet, I guess. So if she's lower, in a lower area, obviously your bed's sitting up higher, right?
Yes, maybe that's how I probably went through my pillow.
But your pillows are gonna be on top of the bed. And if the bullet is going in and it exits here, that means it's already going down.
It's already going down.
Right.
So
So,
look where my pillow was at though.
but your pillow is up, your bed is higher than her, right?
I don't know. Really, I don't know. I didn't pay attention when I did. You know what I'm saying? So I can't give you an answer on that. I
If the bullet was to exit, and let's just say it did exit and zooms by you while you're standing by the door.
I didn't even hear it or nothing.
Well,
I didn't.
that's beside the point. You don't have to hear it. But what I'm just saying is that the bullet exited her neck, right?
Yeah.
And let's just say it, I don't want to say zoom by because I don't want you to think that you have to hear it. And it goes by you.
Yes.
The bullet's going to have to come up to go up to the bed because the bed is sitting higher because your travel trailer's off the ground, right? And so give or take, when you step up the steps and you're standing in your travel trailer, you're already kind of like this high off the ground
Yeah.
because of the Winnebago kind of sits up, right?
Yeah.
So that means when I walk up to my bed is going to be, I don't know, I don't want to say this tall because I don't know how tall it is, but it's going to be a little bit higher because we're off the ground. And so if she gets shot down here, we're already looking down. So let's say I'm by the bed and I'm watching everything going down. I'm like, oh dang. Somebody just, huh?
I'm on the steps, the last step.
I know, but what I'm saying is you're on the steps, but I'm behind you because me and you're drinking a beer, right? And I'm in the travel trailer and I'm saying, oh shit, something going down. Hey, something going down. I'm higher than
Even like that, it was just one shot.
I know, but let me back up for a second. I don't want you to think something. Let's just, what I'm saying is if I was there and I'm standing behind you, you're on the steps, correct? So you're already kind of lower to me because now you're on the steps.
Sir.
And I'm standing up here and I'm watching everything go down. I'm looking down because everyone's on the floor, right? Because I'm higher. I'm in the travel trailer.
Yeah, but my bed ain't that high as your head is.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's this high. Your bed's probably going to be somewhere around here,
My bed goes like to right here.
you know,
My knee and shit.
to your knees. So it's right here, okay? So let's just say it's to your knee. Okay, so let's say your bed's right here. This is where you have to lay down on it, right? And I'm right here. I'm standing by your bed, and you're on the steps, and she's down here. And I'm watching everything go down. Dang. I'm looking down at everybody. I'm even looking down at you because you're on the steps, right? So it's not like I'm eye level with you because you're stepping on the steps. You're standing on the steps. So you're already lower than what you are on the travel trailer. So I'm standing here and I'm higher than everybody because everyone's lower, and that's not including her being lower to the ground. So if the bed's here and
Think
she
it's right
gets
there.
shot, huh?
I think it's about that high, like somewhere right
We'll
there.
just say approximately.
Measure it.
Let's just say the bed's approximately about right here, and she's at a lower distance, and it shoots and comes down. That woman is no way gonna come zoom this way. It's still going down.
So it would have went in the floor, is what you're saying.
It would have went, I don't want to say in the floor, but it's already going down. It's not level. But let's just say this. Let's say your bed is right here.
Yes, sir.
Right?
You know bullets travel in your body though. You know that, right? Let's be real. Let's be real.
Bro, bullets travel in your body, so it goes in here and it's already curving out, right?
Okay.
So it's
That-
going lower
So
down.
how's it not gonna hit the pillow?
Ah, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Man, you just trying to make sense out of y'all's own thing,
Okay.
sir.
All right, bro.
Like it's not gonna work like that, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna have to explain this. You are.
Yes, and I will. I will explain everything.
I just hope that.
I'll explain everything, and I'll be honest about everything. The same thing I told y'all, I'm gonna tell them,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell the jury that too.
All right.
Because there's no way that if she got shot in the mouth, you're telling me that the bullet won't travel?
I'm not gonna say anything else, bro. I mean, there's no reason for me to say anything else, bro. Because anything that I say, you've got an answer to. You should have became a detective, bro.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
I should have, because I'm figuring out, like, I'm trying
I know.
to figure out, like, you.
I know, bro.
Why you keep on saying different things? I don't know.
I don't mean to be condescending and disrespectful, but
No,
I
sir,
mean, you
I'm
should have
not-
been
I mean,
you should have been a detective, bro. I mean, it
But
just
I'm not gonna admit to something I didn't do or something that somebody did.
and that's
nothing.
fine, bro. That's why I said you're gonna have to explain this later.
Yes,
That's why
I
I said
will.
that, bro. So
So the black man gets away, right? Because y'all didn't see him on video, or because y'all didn't even look at the video.
I can tell you right
Black
now,
man gets away.
and I'll be completely honest with you on this one here, and I'll tell you straight up, there is absolutely no black man. We're not gonna look for a black man.
Why not?
We're not gonna do it
Why?
because there is no black man.
Yeah, there is, dude. How you gonna tell me there's not no black dude?
There's no sense in us even arguing about this, bro.
How is there not no black dude? Show me on video that there's no black dude.
There's not a black guy, and that's all I can
Let me
tell
see
you.
the video. Y'all brought me proof of this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got proof of the video.
No.
That's the first thing you should have showed me.
No,
That's the
because the
first thing you
video,
should have went off of.
the video takes, they gotta download
he
it on a
even
thumb
said-
drive and bring it on
I
a
wouldn't
thumb
even
drive
be in
and
here
all of
if y'all would
that.
have just really fucking looked at the video. But y'all didn't. Y'all
Okay,
didn't because there's not one.
okay.
That shit happened outside.
Let's pray about it, bro.
Still.
You just gotta pray about it, man. You know what I mean?
I'm a firm believer in Jesus Christ too. I'm a firm believer in, you know what I'm saying? This is the longest I ever been out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to fuck up, bro. Like, that's the last thing I'm trying to do. But yeah, I get in my little childish ways and I tend to do stupid, dumb things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like shooting that gun in the air like that shit was uncalled for, you know what I'm saying? And I redirect myself from that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't do it again the next day. And instead of selling that gun, looking around who wants to buy that gun, I fucking gave it back to my homeboy.
How old were you, bro?
Huh?
How old were you?
25.
25? You don't have any kids?
No, sir.
She had how many kids? 5 kids?
5 kids.
How old were they?
One was
Any babies? Who has custody of them?
I can.
Like all 5 of them, or are they split up?
Just split it up.
What's the oldest one that she has?
Split.
It's the hardest part of our job is having to go and tell kids and family that their mom's not coming home. That's what sucks about this job. That's what we dread the most, is having to go and tell them that he or she's not coming
When
home.
did she pass away?
I mean, shortly after. I mean,
For real? I try to keep her up, sir. I tried. I kept on yelling at her so she could stay awake, and I did. I did my best, and I kept her awake the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard on those wounds, though, Isaiah. You know, those wounds that, you know, are like that, because a lot of times you got jugglers that are, you know, here and here. And it's hard. It's very hard to keep people alive. You know,
I think if I would have been with her, like, I think she would still be alive, man. If I could have went with her, I know she would have been alive still. But instead, they locked me in the car. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't say nothing to nobody. I couldn't tell nobody what happened. Nothing. I was locked inside of a car.
that's typically what we do, Isaiah. We don't, I mean, and just what with you, typically on these investigations, what happens is that we're in the offices, we're called, say, hey, we need you guys to respond to 1921 22nd Street. We get our folders, we get out to the scene, and typically the way we want our investigations done is we got to get the person that's wounded out of there. Obviously, they need medical attention. If we deem, or if EMS deems that there's a possibility they can save them, then obviously they're going to take them off to the ambulance, you know? And if there's EMS that gets there that says, oh, there's no way we're going to save this person, then obviously they're going to pronounce the person deceased there at that location. Yeah,
She wasn't dead.
on site, right? Right. And so at that point, obviously, if they took her, then they felt like, okay, maybe we have a chance. But the parties who are there at the house, regardless of the circumstances, regardless of the circumstances, the people who are there at the house will not go with the ambulance. They will stay at the residence simply for us to come in to say, all right, let's get things situated. We've been on a lot of murders that have done that. We've been on some accidental shootings in that case, and there's been a time where we've worked 2 brothers. One of the brother accidentally shot the other brother, and he was devastated, and he was wanting to go with his brother, and we wanted him to go with his brother, but we couldn't allow him. We couldn't let him go with his brother because obviously someone shot, someone's possibly possibly going to die, you know?
Y'all assume that before y'all even knew that.
We assumed what?
Everything.
What do you mean assume everything?
Like y'all assume like everything before, like when I came in this office, you know what I'm saying, I already didn't want to be here because I already knew what it was.
So let me
That's
explain
why I
this.
got every answer to every question I got.
So let me explain this,
It's
Isaiah.
the truth.
So when we get on scene, we pretty much every single time, we like to have everyone separated. You're in that car, he's in this car, she's in this car, he's in that car, she's in this car. And the reason we do that is because your adrenaline is going 1,000 miles an hour. You're in this excited stage, and everything is just in 1,000 miles an hour. So we separate everyone into their own cars. That way you guys can calm down, relax. That isn't just with you, that is with everyone or every call that we receive. Okay? And at that point, we feel as investigators, great. Everyone's separated, everyone can calm down. That way, whenever we talk to you, you're calm, you're kind of relaxed. Sure, are you emotional? Folks emotional? Absolutely they are. But at least you're calmed down a little bit. And so at that point, once we get everyone separated, we meet out here with everyone who responded at the time, everyone who's driving up, and obviously we're talking to the officers who initially got there, which was Jimenez and I can't pronounce the other guy's name. It's all video back. And so obviously we want to get with them to say, all right, tell us exactly what happened when you got here, because we weren't there. They were the first ones to get there, right? Because you called 911, boom, they show up, and then they tell us, all right, this is what happened. I pull up, I walk in, and this is not your case, I'm just saying, hypothetical. I walk in, I see him holding her, and then they're like over here in this area, and then he said that she fell down, and the rake was sitting right there, and then when she fell down, boom, the rake hit her in the back, and that he picked her up and he pulled the rake out and noticed that there was a lot of puncture wounds in her back, noticed that she was having trouble breathing. He said that she was doing lawn work, and then she yelled, ah, and then that's what we get from them. So we're constantly jotting these notes now. They tell their side, he tells his side. Anybody else was here? Yeah, okay, what's your side? They tell us his side. All right. That doesn't mean we're necessarily done. And I think what you got kind of angry with us or upset with us about was the whole surveillance thing. And so what we do then is we say, all right, who has video surveillance? Okay. That house, which is the house that belongs to Montelongos, Grandpa has passed. He did have the cameras going, although he unplugged them when he passed. Okay, so we can't get those. Who else has cameras? Well, these folks over here appear to be college folks. They have a camera. Okay, I need to get you to go over there and view the camera. The call came in at 10:15 a.m. So that means person's already calling 911. So go back and pull up 9:30 to 10:15 and review that and let me know what you see. And in this case, you had already told the dispatcher that you had seen a black male, and I'm not even going to put words, I'm just going to say a black male leave the area. That's all I'm going to say, right? Because I don't want you to come back and say, well, that's not what I said. I'm just going to say, you saw a black male. So at that point, they already know, because it's already transcribed into their computers, what you have seen. So at that point, we say, all right, so 9:15, go pull up 9:30 to 10:15. Let me know if you see a black male leave the area. Who else has cameras? Well, these people over here have cameras. Okay, I'm going to designate you
People have cameras.
to go over here. Huh?
What people? The corner people?
Yeah, there's another house somewhere over here, and I can't think of which one it is.
It's a 2-story house.
Okay, I don't want to say yes because I don't know, remember exactly which house it was.
Look, sir,
Yeah.
that thing is sitting right in front of my house,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
So if y'all go back and just look at the video, it's gonna tell you everything, sir.
Okay, and so what we're trying to tell you is, and we keep going round and round and round about this, is that when we designate someone to go back and look at a camera, typically what we like to say is, hey, look at this time and this time. Before we leave, let me know what you see here, because someone's going to have to contact them to get the entire video for us, right? We don't have time. I don't have time to go do that now, because some of these things take hours to upload. I don't have time to do all that. I need to come over here and figure out what the hell happened. So we designate someone. You can turn it off. You can turn it off. So we designate, hit that switch, yeah. Yeah. And so we designate someone to go get this, and at that point, it doesn't necessarily mean they're downloading everything. They can watch it, and then they can call us and say, hey, man, I looked at the times from this time to this time. I don't see a black male running from the area.
Or what about
Okay,
they don't
cool.
even see that time?
Well, I think if they wouldn't have seen during that time, the answer to us would have been, hey, Detective Franco, you're asking me to look from this time to this time? Yes. I don't see anything from that time. All right, cool. But that wasn't the case here.
Did you misunderstand them?
No.
Because
That-
that recording don't work, sir.
What's up?
That recording don't work.
What recording doesn't work?
Damn, that recording from next door and over there don't work.
Okay. So the white dudes, I guess, have you sat with them and talked to them about their
What?
camera?
Ooh, yeah, I mean, I go to her house.
Okay, what's their names?
I don't know their names like that.
All right. How many white dudes live there, you think?
She has a fraternity.
All right.
She
About 4 or 5 guys? All white dudes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She just asked him about me, sir.
Okay. But I want to go over there and ask them, hey, has Isaiah ever come over here and y'all discuss video cameras and
Oh,
how
no,
it
we
works and
never
how much
just
y'all
did
pay?
We never did that.
But that's how you're responding to me though. That's why I'm confused because you just got through saying,
No,
hold on, wait a second, bro.
Yes, sir.
Because you just got through telling me their cameras don't work. So if they don't work, then
You
you.
meaning like by motion like that, like by motion.
But let me
it
ask
don't
you a
work
question.
Like that.
Have you ever asked them, do your cameras work by motion?
No.
So how
I know
do you
a motion
know?
like. I got a motion like. I know motion is like. You gotta be like right there in that distance.
Bro, I'm
For
telling
it to
you,
kick on.
our motion cameras pick up from my front door to the main road and shit. That's a good 30 to 40 yards. That's how our camera works. I don't know how his camera works and how far because I haven't sat and talked with them about, hey, how does your camera work? How does it come on with motion? Does it always record? Does it always do this? That's none of my business unless I go and ask them, hey, dude, I want to know exactly how your cameras work, which I'll go and ask them how they work. And so the folks across the street, you said their cameras don't work. So I'll go with them and say, hey, Isaiah Sedar's cameras
No,
don't
I
work.
never said that. I mean by the motion.
Okay,
Like,
so I
said
can,
they got ring and shit. Like
I don't know what the guys across the street have.
So
'cause
you're
I
saying
didn't
every
see
time a
it.
car passes by, that ring turns on.
Our cameras, every time a damn car passes by, it picks up every damn car. And my old lady that has damn UPS, Amazon 15 times a
Yeah,
day.
but Lou, what about if
And I
they
get
got none
tired.
of this recording though? What is your next option to believe in?
So let me answer that for you.
Okay.
If there wasn't anything that was recorded, the answer here to me would have been, Detective Franco, nothing recorded. All right, cool, thanks. But
Or was it a misunderstanding?
who's already
There was nothing there.
who's already been out there has already relayed to him that they didn't see a black person. So what I gather is that they've already looked at times that Bonds has told them, look from this time to this time. They looked and they said there wasn't a black person. That's what we're going off of. Okay, so we'll go back. Like I said, we'll triple check it. You know what I mean?
Look, I don't know which way they came though. You know what I'm saying? Or if he would have been following her, I don't know.
All we want to know and all we want to see is him leaving your house like you said, because that's what you said.
Yes, sir.
When he shot her, we will be able to see him leaving your house.
How if there's
Now-
no video?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get at,
Again,
sir.
okay, but again, if there wasn't any video, they would have already told us from there. There is no video. But they haven't said that. They told us the opposite. They said, hey, we did not see
Or
a
y'all
black
just
man
didn't see-
leaving.
No, because you can't see my house with that ring. So you ain't never gonna be able to get that, sir.
Okay, Isaiah. Do the
No,
people,
look.
hold on. Do the people across the street have ring also?
Yep.
And these people have ring also. So these people have cameras up on their houses, right?
Facing down.
And that's ring.
No.
Okay, so what?
I really
what-
don't know what it's ring. I just know about the doorbell thing.
Okay, but what about the cameras that are on the house? Did you see those?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so are those ring or not?
I don't know. I think they're just regular cameras. Oh sure. But you can't you can't record in my house or whatever. Like 'cause we already told them about that. We don't want no cameras in our, you know what I'm saying, in our private space. You know what I'm saying?
But the cameras face the street, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and so,
I don't know if they face the street, cause I ain't never seen them on the TV, so I couldn't really tell you that. But he told me that they only go to his sidewalk. He
to
told
his
me-
sidewalk.
Yes, to his
Okay.
sidewalk, and that's it. That's what he told me, and it's been a while already that he told me that.
Do you think he could have been 100% truthful on that?
Probably not, cause I don't trust nobody. Like
You're right. He could have lied about that,
Yeah,
right?
he could have, but I'll take his word for it. You know what I'm saying?
And so,
Okay, so what's
That's-
next?
Okay,
If y'all
so
don't see the video with a black dude running out my house, what's
Okay.
next?
okay, so next is, and what we explained to you is that this piece of evidence right here, and I don't know how in the world else to put this, Isaiah, and I think I've been 100 with you throughout the time. I think we've got everything pushed to the side as far as not offending me and me not offending you. And this is not to be offensive. But I'm telling you, with this piece of evidence right here,
Doesn't say shit.
really, really hurts you.
No, it
Okay. From an investigator standpoint, from going to court, from trying cases, you tell me it doesn't, because that's your opinion, right?
Yeah, so how you gonna tell me how I feel about it?
I'm not asking you how to feel about it.
No, you said that I'm hurt by it.
I didn't say you hurt.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't say, but
What
I
you
told you, this
Hurt by
piece
that.
of evidence hurts you, not physically.
Oh,
Let me rephrase that. This piece of evidence right here does not, absolutely does not look good, period. That's what I've been trying to tell you the entire time. And there are some things that I may tell you that you may take the wrong way. I'm bad about that. A lot of conversations I have with some of my friends, I do say some things sometimes and they do get offended. I'm like, oh shoot, hey, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to word it that way. Let me word it this way. Let me change up my wording because I don't want them mad at me. So yeah, so I do say some things sometimes that obviously people take out of context. Should I have? I mean, I didn't do it intentionally. And so I'll rephrase myself and say that right there, absolutely without a doubt, does not look good. That's what I said. And that's why I came back and said, listen, if there's more to the story, which there is, you've got to tell us because you are going to have to answer for this. Okay? And again, it goes back to what I said earlier is that when these interviews are played and if this ever goes to a trial, the jurors, especially in Lubbock, Texas, will not like that. And that's why I told you.
because there's a bullet in my pillow, and she was standing at the angle of where it probably got hit.
Bro, because Lubbock County doesn't like violence.
I know Lubbock County ain't right.
That's your opinion.
Yes,
You know
it
what
is
I
my
mean?
opinion. But that's also y'all's opinion that she got shot in the trailer because of evidence. That's not evidence, sir. Just because there's blood in the trailer, I took her in the trailer. I don't even know why. I just got scared and I took her in there. I don't know what the fuck to do. But call the cops.
But call what?
Call the cops. And that's exactly what I did. I did the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
You did call the cops. That was the right thing to do.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to be like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad she, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad she didn't die in my fucking arms, you know?
But it sucks that we have to leave here and go tell her kids and mom and everybody else that she's not coming home.
Yeah, she is. She's still alive. You know? She's still alive, sir.
You?
Yes, she is, sir. Yes, she is. I promise you she is. Yes, she is. I know she is. I can feel it. She's still alive.
Oh, I'm telling you right now. She was pronounced deceased at 14:13 hours. That's 2:13 p.m. That's the time that she was pronounced deceased. Now, I don't know how long or what time you called 911. But what I do know is that at
A minute ago, you just told me you didn't know none of that.
I'm looking at these notes right here, bro.
What notes?
These notes, time of death, 14:13.
Let me see. I see. Time of death. Let me see.
14:13 TOD.
Where does it say time of death? So
TOD, time of death, 14:13.
Or is that time of y'all got on it?
Bro, listen, bro. I'm not gonna play this game with you,
I
bro.
feel you, sir.
I'm not fixing to stoop down and be, throwing all kinds of crazy shit out there. The initials that we use as investigators, TOD, is time of death. That's all I can tell you, bro.
Mm. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, bro. I mean, that's what I've said from the beginning, man.
You said you wouldn't lie to me.
We both
sir.
frustrated each other. Sure, we did. We did.
Sir.
But I'm not fixing to lie to you, bro. I don't like lying. I'm not fixing to lie to you, bro. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you what we have written down. I'm gonna tell you what I know. I'm not gonna make some bullshit up. I'm not gonna do it. It's not fair.
It's not fair, no.
It's not fair for me to lie to you, bro.
It's not fair. You're telling me it's not fair. It's not fair. At all. You gotta heat it soon, it's cold.
You cold again? You need some more water? You got water. You're welcome, bro.
You.
No?
It's battery.
What's that, bro?
It's battery.
Yeah. Yeah, the heater puts out some good heat. And so, I've asked you all these questions based on what I know.
Yeah.
And that's how I conduct everything, is by,
Okay, but you can't conduct it off of text messages like that because that's when you. Look, if you think about it, text messages come from when you're away from each other, right?
I don't know, bro. I didn't look at your phone. I did see some of the messages that you had sent,
Yeah.
and to me, a lot of those conversations were concerning, and that's to me because if I ever sent a message like that to any of my family members or my spouse or what have you, I'm pretty sure I'd be getting filed on for divorce pretty quick. And that just may be how you talk to your people. That's on you. That has nothing to do with me. And so, when he says, that obviously those messages from the sister, which I can't tell you exactly what they were, but
Yeah.
some of those messages, like she's painting you to be like a pretty evil person, even though y'all say that y'all have this close relationship,
Yeah.
but so I don't know. I mean,
I was sure not let her let her leave, you know what I'm saying? I should have been like, nah, you can't go, but then I would have sounded controlling as fuck. And how far does gunpowder go?
I mean, if you fire the gun, obviously it's going to be on you. You know, you'll have it on you. You know, as far as how far does it go? I mean, it stays within your area. And then, you know, obviously we look at, you know, the trajectory of the bullet, the entrance to exit, you know, how close the bullet was to the person's body. But we won't. We have the experts for that. And they'll be able to obviously come out and say, all right.
But your experts are perfect though, right?
I don't want to say they're perfect, Isaiah. I don't think anybody in this world is perfect.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
But what I will say is that
Everything else is perfect.
what I will say is that the forensic specialists go to school. I don't even know how many years, but they go to all this school, and then you have a medical examiner who does autopsies.
Yes.
Those are pathologists. Obviously, they go to school for many, many years. Those folks will be the experts to this. I can't tell you feet, inches, none of that. I can't tell you any of that. That's for the experts to say. They will be able to say that the person was X amount of feet, the person this, the person that, the trajectory of the bullet should have been here, there, yada, yada, yada. Medical examiner will be able to say, well, you know, based off my findings, obviously this is ruled a homicide because entrance was here, exit was there. You know, patient lived approximately 5 or 10 seconds due to bleeding or whatever it is that they say. They will be able to make all of those, you know, drawings and all of that. But there's obviously a couple of things here, a few things that I've said from the beginning that it doesn't look good. I mean, you got this, and obviously the gunshot residue will be on your hands and arms.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on her too.
But no matter what I say, you'll find a way to justify it, you know. And I don't think I'll be honest with you, I've never interviewed anyone that everything I asked, they had an answer to. It's like justifying. So no matter what, and like I said earlier, it goes back to the point to where we are now. If I told you the sky's blue, I would be wrong. You know? So again, you can ask me 15 questions right now and I can give you 15 answers, and then you're going to give me 15 more answers on top of that. So
It's just me. I don't like to be wrong. Don't. But whenever I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
but you want to admit that you're wrong because you haven't admitted that you're wrong.
I'm wrong for letting him leave last night. Yeah.
That's it. But all the other questions that we've asked you in the discrepancies that we had, that we tried to say, well, wait a minute, you said this. Again, you've never come back to say, you know what, that's my fault. You're right, it was this. So for us, it's a little bit different, you know. I just hope that you find it in your heart to plug in some of those pieces that just obviously aren't correct. I know you're not a bad person, but I know you have a big heart. But I just hope that you can really think about this and find it in your heart to make sense of some things.
Whatever I tell you that she was tricking before I even got with her. She done told me that niggas try to get her before. She done told me all that. But she's like, as long as I got you behind me, I'm good. And we kept it like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it was somebody from back in the gap that she got, or, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who it was. And you know what? You probably could have ran down my fence, ran that way, and then ran the other way. You don't know that though, cause y'all don't want to fucking go look for it.
I already told you, bro. I already told you 100% without a doubt. If we knew 100% for a fact that that person was there, we would have already been gone looking for somebody. And we're not. We're sitting right here. I don't know how else to answer that, bro. That's not how we conduct business. We conduct business by trying to hold people accountable.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Believe in that.
and so, and in this case here, there's not a black person that needs to be held accountable.
What? For real?
Absolutely.
Man, that person is smooth. That person is real smooth. And y'all gonna let him get away so he can do it to another one? Well, he probably gonna get away from that one too, huh?
No.
You one reason, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what's up, man? Like, what's up? Why can't I go home?
I'm just waiting for the dude to get back. That's all I don't know if he's using number 2 or what, but
I need to talk to my grandma. I need to call her people. I need to get them situated with them and tell them what happened. I hope they would believe me because they know her more than you would, right? And you know what? Her mom told her, she's like, I already know how you are. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
I just want to. I'm sorry that I couldn't save her. Sorry. I wish I would have, though. Real, I wish I should have jumped in front of that bullet. Should have. I should have been the one dead. It just happened too dang quick. Like, it happened too dang quick, sir.
Isaiah, bro, I'll be honest with you, bro.
But just because y'all didn't find out.
All of that, what you've said, like jumping in front of the bullet, saving her, for me, bro, goes in one and out the other. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. That's just the honest truth. You cannot convince me to believe that there's this black person out there that did this, that you should have jumped in front of the bullet. There's nothing that you can say that's going to make me believe that. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
Okay, what about?
That's just the truth.
Yeah, G, I didn't ask my brothers and cousins if they didn't see nobody leaving.
They were interviewed.
Yeah.
They were interviewed. I don't know what they said.
Well, then we can go get that information and quit harassing me and not believing me about it.
No, I'm not. You and I are just talking. Harassing you is getting in your face and yelling at you, and that's something that I don't believe
Or
in.
lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. I told you the truth. There's nothing that you can say that's going to convince you that there was this black guy there.
Yeah, there is.
I'm sorry.
I hope there is. And when there is, you're going to feel real bad, right? Yeah, ask forgiveness for that. Real. Because God knows the truth. Yeah. And I know the truth. But you want to go off a little picture, And you say you got videos, but you still can't even show me yet.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. I don't have to show you shit.
You don't.
Nothing.
I don't even gotta talk to you.
Nothing. You're right. You can just sit there and not say one more word. And I'm fine with that, bro. I am absolutely fine with that. If
But
you
I'm
want
trying to get to.
bro, if you want to sit back and not say one more word, I'm fine with that.
I'm trying to tell you everything. So I want you to find this thing.
And I've already told you, we're not gonna go look for a black guy.
Why not?
We're not, because there wasn't a black guy there.
Just because you say that?
There wasn't a black
Just
guy
because
there.
you say that?
There wasn't a black guy there.
Just because you say that?
There wasn't a black guy there.
It wasn't. You real? When I get affidavits and shit like that,
What cars parked in front of your house? What cars do y'all have parked in front of your house?
brown Tahoe.
Brown Tahoe?
Huh?
A brown Tahoe?
Yes, sir. And like where I'm standing at, there's a fence. There's shit covering that fence.
So what you're telling me is that we should be able to see black men running out, right?
Yes. If you got the video. Right?
Yeah. But I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this on record. No matter what I show you, you will find a way to justify it. No matter what I show you, you will accuse me of fabricating or lying about something or manipulate something. No matter what I tell you, I'm not telling the truth about X, Y, Z, right?
Not.
So I could show you something to let you know that we know that a black person didn't leave that house. But then again, you're gonna come back and you're gonna say something like, I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna come up
I
with.
won't. Show me the video.
I can't show you the video because the video is too large. But again, that's there. It's coming to us. It'll get here to us. I can promise you that. But I can show you for a fact that what we have said was the truth. That there was video pointing towards your house.
Yeah, I said that.
That we should see a black man coming out.
Yes.
And we did it.
Oh, for real?
And here we, yeah, for real.
And here we are hours later, again, that
Trying
I
to
can
still
show
get that video.
I can show, huh?
Trying to still get the video. Come on, G.
Bruh,
Show me the video.
again, I'm gonna be honest with you, Isaiah.
Yes,
You have
sir.
done nothing but, and again, I don't like saying this. I don't, and I very, 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 very rarely say this. You have lied this entire time. I can show you a picture right now to show you. You see, this is what I've been talking about. What we've been talking about, that we should have seen a black person and we didn't. Just to let you know that there is camera towards your house. There is camera that shows right to your backyard.
For real?
That's right there.
For real, for real? It's crazy.
And write down on that piece of paper
Hey.
what kind of excuse you're gonna give me now.
Nah, sir, because that's
No.
harassment.
It's not harassment.
Yeah, them pointing
You
cameras
want
in
me
my
to show
yard.
you?
Them pointing
Oh, so
cameras-
now that's harassment that
Nah,
they're
that
pointing
ain't
cameras to
harassment,
your
but
yard.
That's wrong, though. That's wrong.
Is it against the law?
Yeah,
is
it
it-
is. Yeah,
How is that against the law?
It says it on when you buy the cameras. Yeah, you gotta have your cameras facing down. Not towards the
that's
street.
That's the Texas law.
That's a law, sir.
Okay, you
Because
should have
now
been.
you're
You
invading
should have
privacy.
been. You should have been a policeman.
You're invading privacy. I just know the law, sir.
You should. Oh, you should have been an officer. Like I said, you should have been.
I should have. I should have.
Can you watch him? Let me print this out.
I want to see a video.
Bro, I already told you. Write down your excuse. What you're gonna do.
I want to see a video.
Write down your excuse.
Show me a video.
Write down your
You trying to show me a picture that didn't take place. Hello, sir. You doing today, boss man?
Right.
Good. Not too good, but that's. Where's the video?
Bro, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to talk anymore.
Why don't you want to show me though? You just keep on showing me pictures, but you can't show me no video.
Just sit back and chill, bro.
Please, sir.
Just sit back
Please.
and chill.
Please, because you're lying.
Oh yeah. Yeah. For what? So I can show you the video and you can make another excuse?
Nah, I won't make an excuse because everything's gonna be on that video.
I'm not gonna stoop
I,
to
how am I gonna lie about a video?
Just sit back and relax, okay? Wait for the other detective to come back.
All right, show the jury the video.
Okay.
Can I see that picture again, though?
Nah, you can't.
That's a pretty good picture. Whoever took that should be a photographer. I mean, that today, that picture. Where's the other officer?
I don't know, bro.
You want to know?
I mean, he could be using number 2. No, he didn't go home. No,
He's using the number 2 still?
Oh, I don't know. He could be using the bathroom. He could be on the phone talking to the guys. I don't know. I have no idea where he's at. I don't know. Maybe he'll be on for a while, so maybe he'll come back pretty quick.
What's up, bro? Huh?
Ready to go in with my family.
I'm trying to check and see where he's at. A lot of times he do pay some phone calls and stuff and trying to get everything situated.
I need to go there. To your sister's house. I need to go to your mom's house. I need to go.
Huh? What's up, bro?
I need to go over there.
Where?
To the mom's house or the sister's house or something.
To your mom's? To her mom's? Shit, I wouldn't go over there, bro.
Huh?
Hell no.
Why? They do.
Don't. I'm telling you right now. I would not call them. I would not try to go see them.
For real.
Reals.
So then you want them to live in blind or what?
They've already been talked to.
Yeah.
They have. And I'm telling you right now, I would not contact them.
I mean, because I know Monica would want me to do it. I know she would. She was always telling me to go meet her family, but I was just scared. I was just too shy to. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want my opinion on that, bro. So, I'm gonna ask for two things, bro. Obviously, you've said your piece, your side of the story. I'm gonna ask you for two things. One is for consent for your DNA, so I can swab your DNA. That's gonna be this form here, and the second one will be a consent form for your cellular phone. You okay with those two things?
The DNA one, yeah.
Okay, but the phone, no go.
Oh, shit, no go.
Second,
No go. Why did my phone go in there? Because that's what I'm wearing or what? That's what I had.
Yeah, but it's part of the investigation, so obviously that's why I am asking for consent, so we can look at all of the text messages you said, that, sending text messages to, Monica, the times that she sent you the text, that's basically for that, so we can go back and corroborate what you have told us, that is correct through the phone. So this is obviously for the cellular phone, so we can verify that. Okay. So this phone will stay with us, because it is part of the investigation. And then obviously your DNA. So take a look at this here real quick. You said Isaiah IS. Say again?
Because I don't know if I'm signing my life away.
No.
I don't know how to read.
I'll read it to you. So neither, no deal?
I'll talk to my lawyer first.
Okay. No problem.
Because I don't know what I'm signing.
Listen, you don't have to explain anything else, okay? I've explained to you that I would read this to you, but again, you made another excuse and said, I don't know how to read.
I don't.
Which I told you I would read it to you. I don't know if you would be able to understand or not. I don't know how you work. I'm not you. With both forms, I don't just give it to you and say, sign it. What I say is, hey, John, I'm asking for consent to go through your phone. I'm going to write your name in here, and I'll read off exactly what I want from you. And then obviously you can tell me you understand. I'll ask you at the bottom, do you understand what I'm telling you? Yes, I do. And with that, you're still allowing me consent. Yes, sir. Okay. And we sign the form. I don't just give you a form and say, here, sign it. It's not about me. It's about me explaining to you what it is. Okay? And so that obviously was for the phone. This is for your DNA. This is to say, hey, since what you're telling us, your side of the story, your DNA shouldn't be like under her fingernails or anything like that, blah, 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 since what you're saying.
I'll sign that.
Okay, so I'm going to put your name here, and then I'm going to read it to you, and then we'll go from there, okay? So Isaiah is I-S-A.
I-A-H.
Jose
Yes, sir.
Montelongo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And my date of birth is
3/13/96.
3/13 of 96.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So on this third day, and I'm gonna read off everything to you here in just a second. And then I'm gonna get you to take that madrigal to come in here as I'm reading this. That way he is a witness to me reading everything to you and asking you questions about that, okay?
All right.
All right. So this form here, and you told me that you can't read, but I want to go ahead and put this form next to you. If you can make out certain words, by all means, follow along with me. But I want you to understand this, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so I'm going to set it right here, all right? This is in reference to case number 22-8664. This is a voluntary consent to provide material for DNA testing. Your name is Isaiah Jose Montelongo, and your date of birth is 3/13 of 1996. On the 3rd day of March 2022, I, Detective Josh Franco, a peace officer employed with the Police Department of Lubbock, Texas, has requested that I voluntarily provide a sample of my DNA, which is your DNA, material for forensic testing and comparison. This is to certify that I do hereby give authorization and consent to the listed detective peace officer to acquire DNA material from me by swabbing the cheek area of the inside of my mouth with a cotton swab. So that's just basically me. You're telling me that it's okay that I get a cotton swab and swab the inside of your mouth. My authority and consent is also given to use the results of this DNA sample against me in any criminal prosecution under the laws of the state of Texas or the United States. Having been informed of my right to refuse to voluntarily provide the sample without an order from the court, I knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily agreed to allow the sample to be collected as described above. That's just saying that you are not refusing and that you voluntarily have told me that it's okay to do this. I understand that in signing this form of consent, I am not making any admission to any allegation or allegations which have or have not been made against me, nor which may or may not be made at a later date. So basically, you understand that there? That's just saying that By signing this form, you're not saying that you're not admitting to anything. You're not admitting to any kind of allegation or allegations. You're just merely saying, yes, detective, it's okay for you to swab the inside of my mouth for testing purposes. That's all it's saying. It's not saying that you're admitting to anything. You're not admitting to stealing beer or kicking the person while getting a bottle of tequila. It's just simply saying you're not admitting anything. You're just letting me know that it's okay that I get the swab from your mouth for comparison. That's all it's saying.
Well, what does it say about a later time?
At a later time, then I go back.
It can be used against me or something?
Yes, so I am not making any admission to any allegation or allegations, which I told you that, which have or have not been made against me, nor which may or may not be made at a later date. So that's just saying, basically, how would you explain that last sentence?
Say it again
Uh, I am not making an admission to any allegation or allegations which have or have not been made against me, which I explained that, nor which may or may not be made at a later date. That rest.
Basically, you're saying you're not admitted to anything now or later.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Very easy words. I should have. Very easy words.
Yeah, I still don't understand it. So I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait for my lawyer.
It's weird how you can read all those messages, but you can't read any of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's a bigger residue.
Yeah. Which, yeah,
That's
yeah.
another excuse, though. I'm good. I'm not smart enough to
Nah,
read.
I never said anything about
sorry.
smart, man.
I'm sorry.
And I've told you that from the
I'm
beginning.
sorry. I don't understand. I don't comprehend nothing. I can't. That's not my life. I don't even understand it. It's not my life.
Is that throwing cold air or hot air?
Hot air.
Cold. I was just worried about this. When to go make it, you're moving around. I thought it was cold air,
Yeah, I'm cold, you know.
but it's not throwing cold air.
Nah, it's starting heat. I could just barely feel it on my legs.
Was that right?
I wish I could feel it like all through my body and shit.
This door obviously circulating. Come on.
Was it windy today?
Mm-mm.
A little bit.
Nope.
It wasn't.
No wind today. No wind yesterday, no wind today.
It was windy last night. Then you gonna turn on the AC?
No, so just get that light moving.
Oh.
She's too damn bright. Yeah.
You
You still cold, man?
Yeah.
Bro.
I like to be warm.
Mm-hmm.
What you kicked off did in here?
Shit, you giving me a headache, bro.
Okay. Sorry it took me so long. I was watching a lot of video. So, did he show you what the camera look like?
The picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that point's right. I can see when your trailer door opens and closes.
Real?
Yes. And ain't nothing what you're talking about.
No?
No.
What you see here?
No, I saw you out front talking to a dude with dog.
With a dog?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Random dude.
Huh?
Random dude.
White, black, Hispanic.
White.
It's a white dude. No hair or real short hair.
You have no hair.
But that's obviously not the dude you're talking about,
That's what
right?
you seen in the picture, huh?
No.
Nah. You didn't see me. It was
No,
a
I
black
saw
dude.
you talking to a dude.
Oh, you saw me talking to a dude?
I saw you talking to a dude with a dog. Watched for a long time.
Okay. What happened after that then?
Absolutely nothing. Until the ambulance shows up.
What? That's a lie.
Your smile says
No,
otherwise.
no, because I'm laughing at what you're saying.
Your smile says otherwise. Bro.
No, I ain't crazy though.
I'm not saying you're crazy. I don't think you're
trying to make me
crazy.
feel
I
like-
genuinely do not think you're crazy. I think you're smart. I think you're more than capable. I do not think you're crazy at all.
So why you trying to make me feel like that, dude?
Because that's the truth.
You got a video?
Yes,
Can
I just
see
watched
the
it.
video?
I just watched it.
Okay, show me.
So let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
When you watch this video and you don't see a black man coming out, I want you to write down. What you think. Write it down now.
See it?
It's a video?
Yeah, but press play.
Alright, who's playing?
So you see it? You see your trailer? Who's
Oh yeah, I see my trailer.
It's your Tahoe.
who's Tahoe or whatever's that?
That's all you can see though. You can't even see back in the backyard where it happened.
Why would I need to?
Honest to truth, you can't see that. sir.
Why would I need to?
Why wouldn't you?
You just said the dude ran this way,
But you
right?
said there was no black dude.
There's no black dude running. Like you talked about, right?
Wow, that's what I seen him run.
Because here's the dude with the dog.
Yeah. Okay?
There's you talking to the dude with the dog,
Yeah.
right?
Nah, that ain't me. Where am I at? Nah, that is me.
That's you.
My
You're in
brother-
socks, you're in shorts,
My
and your
brother
shirt.
was there too.
Yeah, which one? Bobby?
Nah, Bobby was, I don't know where Bobby
The
was.
one working on the, whose car is that?
My brother Bobby's.
Bobby's out here working on it.
He
Early.
is?
Yeah,
Can you see him?
earlier.
Oh, right.
The hood was up earlier. Okay? That's a random dude, right? And a dog. Or do you know him?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay. But that dude, don't go that way. And no other person comes here until the ambulance shows up. I watched for 30 something minutes. This is before the shooting, right? Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
he is. Yeah, he is.
This is before she shot, right? She don't show up. A gray car don't come through.
At night.
Nobody walks through.
Okay, but you got the recording where she took off?
Are you listening to me? What you're saying is not on here. There's two angles of this.
Okay, look.
There's another angle that goes more towards Avenue T.
Okay,
What you're
so-
saying does not happen.
Okay, so I said he ran towards T, right?
Yes.
Okay. But, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why you can't see the video on him like that.
Because it
He
doesn't
might have
exist.
just ran this way. I don't know. I wasn't worried about him no more.
I got another camera angle that goes that way.
Let me see it.
But I can't. I will, but I can't,
But you can't
spend
see-
all day disproving you.
You can't.
Because you've already been for how long? And you still don't believe it. I mean,
no matter
picture
what
after
we show
picture after
you, no matter what
picture.
we show you, you're gonna be.
No, but that ain't evidence. That's not true evidence.
It is
How is that not true
That's
evidence,
not
bro?
true evidence.
Holy moly!
Where's the?
I believe the video. Yeah, I believe
Where's
it.
the
But
bullet? You believe the video's accurate?
yes, sir. I believe it's accurate.
You
because
believe
that's
it's
what happened.
true and accurate?
No, I don't believe it's true. And,
Oh.
I mean, the video is, yes.
Like it's not manipulated,
Okay.
it's not
No, that's-
altered, it's
yeah.
true.
It's the truth. That's a video.
Okay,
That's
the video is, this is your house.
Yes,
The
sir.
video is true.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if no person walks through
Okay,
here,
look,
runs through
rewind
here
it
that you
quick.
described,
You want it real quick? Just a little bit.
how far back?
Just a little bit. Okay, right there. Just leave it right there.
That's the dude before he leaves?
Yeah. Okay, look. Watch it.
I'm going
Watch it, sir.
There you go.
Look.
This is true evidence.
That's not evidence, sir.
Most certainly it is. This is most certainly evidence.
You don't even see when they're coming.
When who's coming?
Monica?
No,
What kind of car was that?
a white car.
Just passed by?
A white car, yeah.
So who she was with?
You. That's the answer. She will you.
She wasn't. She came to me, yeah. Cause I was her run-to person. Like anytime she had.
And why don't I see her run too? And why don't I see the guy run away from the shooting?
Probably because you ain't got an angle right. You ain't got it on video.
I don't need it on video.
You don't?
Nope.
It's not hard evidence then.
It's most definitely hard evidence.
Okay, look.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for what you gotta say
I
now.
ain't gonna say nothing more. Cause y'all ain't gonna believe me regardless. So I'm wasting my
I will believe everything you say if it matches up to what we already have. I will believe everything you say if it makes sense. But you gotta make it make sense to me.
No, I
The truth.
ain't trying to believe you though.
I'm trying to believe you. I've been trying to believe you for a long time now. But what I'm not trying to believe is lies that I can easily disprove. You know what I mean? That's what I'm not trying to believe.
Still playing?
It is.
For how long?
It goes on for 2 hours.
2 hours?
Goes all the way until the police show up, ambulance show up, everything. Yeah.
Right? Cause my gate is like more this way.
Mhm.
There's still a gap where he can run through. if anything, there's still that gap.
Well, you can't go anywhere this way, or we'd see
No.
it. And we've got another video that goes that way, points back to the southeast. So there's literally nowhere he could go.
Nowhere he could go.
Nope. And not be on camera. Based on what you're saying. Because he didn't run through your house, did he?
Huh?
He didn't run through your house,
that's
did he?
my house.
He didn't go back south.
He went.
He didn't go back through your backyard, did he? He went north towards 22nd Street. And you said he took a left, right?
Yeah, he was
Back
going
west.
this way. He was
Yeah.
like,
You're saying he went back towards Avenue
look
T?
at how tall that gate is, bro.
Which,
Look, you see that
the
gate?
chain link here or
Yes.
here?
No, back there, like,
Here.
there's a gate right there. It's like this tall.
But we
The
would
door
see
was
that.
open.
But we would see him cross that way.
Would you?
Yes.
You wouldn't, sir. You can't. I know my
the,
house.
The invisible man.
Look, sir. That's my house, sir. I know.
Whose house
my
is this great one here? That's the next door neighbor's house, right?
Yes,
With the
sir.
truck?
That's correct.
Sir.
This is
Okay.
Frat Fool's house, right? So when the dude takes off running, how in the hell?
Because there's a more
is it
gap
visible?
this way. There's
Okay, so a
parking
gap
lot
where?
ain't
A
that
gap right
big.
here? A
No,
gap right here?
Right here.
A gap
right,
where?
right where the parking lot is.
Back over here?
Yes, there's a gap right there.
Okay, so
But we got video that way.
yeah,
You do?
yeah.
Tell
So
me.
if he comes out of the gap, he's got to run that way because you already said he's going that way. So he's gonna pop up somewhere around here running that way. Not
Yeah.
unless he jumped 15,000 feet
Nah, yeah,
across. Well, that's the only logical thing right now.
Okay, but look, I could have been wrong about saying which way he
Oh
went.
my gosh, I knew it. That's
What?
why I told you to write down what the next excuse was gonna be. It's already too late. I mean,
You don't want me to
said
write
it.
it?
You just
You
said
told me
it.
to write it,
You just said it.
You told me to write it.
And he
So
went
write
the
it
wrong
for you.
direction, right? And he went the other direction.
Hey, I don't know left and right.
You've already said 20,000 times he went left. You even told
I said he went
911.
towards Avenue T.
Okay, so Avenue T is
Yes.
down this way, right?
Yes. But I just got my girlfriend shot in front of me. How the fuck do you want me to explain that?
All right.
I don't know my lefts or my rights.
Well, look, you don't have to know left or right because you said he went down
Nah, you
Avenue
know
T.
what?
Give me a hot 2 seconds. I gotta stop this one, or else at 3 hours.
I'm my lawyer.
Okay.
Let me plug this.
Hold on.
Isaiah Montalego was sentenced to life in prison for the murder of Monica Rubio.